Hey, we are live. I believe so. Bit late there. Right, hello again to Jamie. And good to see you, MJ Lewis. Good day. And welcome to anyone who's watching the replay. Hold up, got a bit of feedback. Right, I think that's it. So how are we doing today? Happy Sunday. What's left of it? Yeah, check this out. This is for the early ones. Oh, I always pressed that wrong button. Yeah, look. Hey, Kevin. Kevin King. Oh, you're surviving. Yeah. Yeah, we're still here. That's one good thing. Right, hold on a minute. I'm just setting up as well. Bear with me. Wait, let me give you a. Let's make you blue. You don't look good in grey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Right, hold on. Let's sort this out. There we go. Right. Check this one out. What do you reckon? That's snap camera. I'm having fun with that. What's that come up? Oh, Starkey's gone live. Oh no, Starkey. How many we got in here? We got 3 in the building. I'm going to wait for some more to come in. We can talk numbers. Yeah, I love being silly. Hey, Lois. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. I like having a bit of fun. You want it now, didn't you? You want snap camera. I know you do. Give music in here. Yeah, I am having fun. I'm learning. I'm excited. Whose birthday is it? Who's got a birthday coming? Someone's got to have a birthday in August. Right. I'm going to sling it in. No. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's going to try something. Sorry if you go like that. No, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, forget that. Yeah. Yeah, it's still quite hot. My coffee's hot as well. Sweating. It's hot in this club as well. Wait. Tell you what else we got? Might as well have a bit of fun while we're waiting for peeps to come in. Right, oh yeah, I like this one. It's funny. Could you take me serious if I'm sitting here, yeah, with this? All right, Rose, be right back. No problemo. Right, could you take me serious with this? Hmm. 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 What do you reckon? A cat with a bandana. That's original. Hmm. Where's Alex? He like that one. Super Sunday. Oh, right, yeah. Jamie, you like this one? Hold on. Let's get it on here. Alright, you ready? Got a lag probably. Yeah, man. Feel me. Sweet. Yeah, you like this one, Jamie? What am I like, eh? Alright, hold on. At least if we have a... Oh no, I won't have that one on. Man. Alright, it's gonna do that. That'll do for now. What even is that? Oh, I've got 9 in the building. Oh, I nearly put 9 with a 3 6, like with 9 numbers and then 369. So that's good. You can see my cup. Look. Yeah, hello to anyone who's not chatting for whatever reason. Welcome in. Can't always chat, might be busy. Driving. Yeah. 9RB. Hey, SQ in the building. How we doing, brother? Good to see you again. Hey, Saturnian Sun. Good to see you as well, pal. In my little ball. Ooh. That's a bit freaky, that, isn't it? What else we got? Oh, Weekend RVing. Oh, hello. Good to have you here. Well, let's make you blue because I've seen you. I've seen your pretty face. And it's just a husband. Right, hold on. Let's change this icon. What was I going to put it on? I forget now. Oh. Right. Right, that one. Let's do that. That'll do. That'll like hypnotise you in. Yes. Come on, 1111 code. Dum bum bum. Wonder what I could hypnotise you with. Oh, a little program. 369. Yeah, people who don't chat are known as lurkers. Yeah, I like lurking. Lurking's good. I lurk when I'm on my phone because it's hard to chat. It's hard to chat on the phone. Know the truth. The truth will set you free from the matrix. I feel we got them eyes. Most people in this room, I think they see it. See it for what it is. Then you can see the 369. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Let me put the matrix picture up. That'd be better, wouldn't it? Just do my standard, like, my standard thing. Oh, I've got to find it down there. I like talking about the Matrix. There we go. That's my normal one. Bit of normality. More like observing and lurking. Yeah. Bit of both. Hey, Alex. Alex in the building. Good to see you, pal. I'm gonna have a chat with you. I'm gonna ask you something when you come up. Oh, you ain't even dropped the link yet. He's written the open panel and even put a link in there. Hold on. I was late though. I like being on time, isn't it? What is time? Oh, I can do that now, can't I? When anyone's ready, we get a couple up here, then at least you can talk together as well. We like three, don't we? Trinity. Part 3, 6, and 9. I didn't write energy, frequency, vibration. Hold on. I thought I put E. Oh, I did put EFV, I thought. Oh, that's what I was meant to write anyway. Yeah, all good people here, yeah. Well said, Saturn. Hold on, this stuff. Oh, I like this. Do you like the thumbnail? Yeah, it has cooled down a little bit, so I'm not as hot. That's good. Anyone watched the scalar video? I got into it earlier, so I went, you know what, let's just do it right now. Let's keep it raw. And I just done a video. Always get inspired by the 3, 6, and 9. Always. Oh, what is Amy here? Mr. Name? Oh, my life. Sorry, Amy. I didn't even see your name there. See? Your new name. You can slip in and out. No one knows. No, that was freaky. Oh, what did I put up there then? That was freaky. Oh, yeah, that was the hypnotizing one. I'm going to think of something and then hypnotize you one time for a joke, like the chat room. How about that? I need to read something. Yeah, someone send me something, right? And I'll read it out and put that on. I got an anonymous email today, or yesterday. Well, I see it today, and it was like a video about the toroidal field, the torus field. It's always fitting because, like, I was on the scalar code. I was in a chat room last night talking about it almost, and then I got up and then got into it. And then I got that video, watched that, done my video, and now here we are. Probably start talking about it. 9 a.m. there, sunny Sydney. What? Still deciding? Yeah. Don't decide, right? Just take a deep breath, draw it in. Just drop your mind, and then something will spring up. And do that. Hypnotise will give me seizures. Yeah, innit? I know. That's the thing. Got to be careful with that one. Yeah, I see that. Protesting in Germany. Tim Truth. If you got his YouTube channel, he's a good channel. I nearly shared it. Why didn't I share it? I can't remember now. Yeah, I watched that. There was a lot of people. That was great. Yeah, about freedom. Yeah, about freedom at last. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, share anything Saturn son. I started spraying before 8. I posted it. Yeah, they do it at night, don't they? Yeah, I've noticed that. Like blocking out the moon almost. Because someone said that I think it was last night. It was meant to be Saturn and Jupiter, was it? Something you could see up there, apparently. but there was a bright star. Really bright. Oh, you enjoyed the video about, yeah. Oh, thanks, Saturn. Yeah. I know I enjoyed doing it. Yeah, 2020 vision. Yeah, you know. We're taking off them specs of this spectacle they're showing us. It's all cycles. What else we got? Oh, look, we got 11 in the building. My number. I need to blow my nose quick. Oh, I better mute this. Don't want to hear this. That's it. Better. I'll take the time to watch it now, 11. Be right back. I saw the thumbnail and your drawings speak volumes. Yeah, thanks. Do like drawing. And when you're in that flow, it sort of comes out. You know, you haven't even got to try, you know, because it's in your mind. So you're just drawing from there, just trying to copy that what's in your mind almost. And I've got to thank Moo Moo Koo because she sent me a video what shows you about 4D. Remember, like the shapes disappear and two shapes make another one and so forth. Well, I've been seeing that in my mind for years. Oh, hello, I'm Alex. Welcome in, Alex.
Hey, 1111.
Hey, you hear me all right? Hey, I can hear you good.
You hear me well?
Yep. All good.
Cool. Oh, yeah, somebody mentioned about the protest in Germany.
Yeah, I see a video earlier.
Yeah, they say it was like, I think on the news there, they say it was 20,000, but you see a picture of the Love Fest and that was like 1.2 million or something.
Yeah, it looked more than that, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot more than 1.2 million. I think maybe 3 million. It was a lot.
Don't surprise me. In Germany, they seem to be awake over there a bit more.
Yeah, the people there are fed up. You know, there was the Netherlands, the scientists there, they did a research on the mask, and they see the mask is not effective, so they're not gonna mandate for the people to wear it. They're gonna mandate the mask, and Sweden also did a research on it, and they see it is pointless.
Yeah, that's good then. The more what do that, yeah.
Right. I saw in America. I think where Lois Kujin-Quinteret, where she is in the US, they mandated it there that you have to wear it everywhere, otherwise you get fined.
Yeah, they say that here with us though. They say you got to wear it like on a bus, like on the transport or in a shop, right? But I've been out and I haven't worn none. I ain't gonna wear them, and no one said nothing to me yet.
Oh, that's good.
And it's meant to be mandatory, but apparently you can download an app or something what then you can be exempt from it. And you get that on your phone and you just show that to them because like someone's shown me it already. So I went, well, I might as well just do that.
Oh, yeah.
So there's ways around it. There's loopholes, yeah.
Yeah, here they didn't put a they didn't say, hey, you have to wear it here in Nauru, but now the motherland says no, we're not gonna mandate it, so they're not gonna do nothing here.
Yeah, that's the way, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like MJ Lewis says like it's stopping the oxygen.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's no good.
Do we need oxygen?
Yeah, we know all about the air and what it's bringing. That's why they don't want us having it. Or them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of you saw the doctor, a group of doctors came out last week. One of them got fired, and the other one they're portraying her as crazy because she's Dr. Stella Emanuel. They are portraying her as crazy because she's a doctor and like a minister, pastor,
Right.
and
Yeah.
she went also into the spiritual aspect of it, with the demons and
Wow.
shit.
Mm.
And yeah, they call her crazy and shit like that, but the people don't understand her.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's getting out there, that's what I think. They're doing too much. They've got, come on.
Yeah, it started with the censoring. The big one started with David Icke when David Icke was on which channel? The London Reel, and
Oh, right. Yeah.
there he went hard. There was a lot of people watching live. I think it got like 5 million views or something. And afterwards they took it down, and then they went after David Icke channel. They took his down too.
Hmm.
That's where it
Yeah,
started.
I know you went. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, and just get you just like that. And what's he doing now, David Icke? Do you know?
David Icke?
Yeah. Do you know what he's doing there?
He's I know he has a Twitter account. It's still active. So he, give news updates. What's going on? He
Oh,
is there.
yeah. So he ain't sort of quit. They ain't,
No,
silenced him. Yeah.
no. They are. He also got invited to go on a show. Last time I saw him, I think it was this week, the beginning of the week. A few days, maybe 4 days ago. I'm not sure, but he was on the they call it Dark to Light. There's a episode of Laura Eisenhower. She interviewed him on her channel with another guy.
Oh, what, on YouTube, like?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
So he's still active. He can go on people's channel, but he cannot have his own channel, from what I see.
But silly though, he could make another one. Then they shut him down, but maybe he could make another one. It wouldn't probably be worth it because they'd do the same again.
Yeah, he has to start. Yeah. And he will get he has his fans. He will get subs one time. His channel had about 800,000 to 900,000 subs.
Yeah, that's right. When I got him, he had about 400,000. Yeah, I remember him kind of doubling it, but it still took a long while.
Yeah, it took a while to people to adjust to his, they see craziness, but I understand him.
Yeah, all of it apart from that reptilian bit. That's the bit where he went a little bit.
Yeah, but for me, I didn't think even as that, because when I encountered David Icke was in 2009, 2010. For me it resonated one time.
Right, you see, I knew him from the 80s or whatever.
Oh, okay. Now, yeah, for me, when I was in Holland, I told my family, the reptilians elite, they're controlling the whole thing. They're like, hey, maybe you went too far. Yeah, you go crazy.
Yeah. I did think that at the time. I thought, what? Because I'd never heard that before. But it's only like 2012 when that came about. Then I was thinking, you know what? He's saying a lot of good stuff. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
And then obviously, now I know I'm with him on most things. Like,
but let's say he's not the only one that talk about the reptilian. The Aboriginals of Australia, they also talk about it. And he met in South America too, but he met Credo Mutwa, a shaman Zulu of the Zulu tribe, and he also he did a long interview with him, about 6-7 hours. He just passed away this year, coincidentally, and he also talked about. He asked David Icke, "Hey, how you know about the reptilians?" Because they knew about it. In Africa they call it Chitahuri, and they're still there.
Yeah, I've heard that.
So it's around the world. It's just people that doesn't do research or connect the dots.
Yeah, that's who you want to speak to, definitely. Yeah, you're right, connecting dots. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're the sort of conversations you want, isn't it? Like who we met for 7 hours. Quite.
Yeah, if you talk with the natives there, listen to them, what they say about the history, because it goes also far as the Zulu. They say that the moon was brought here, And
Oh, is that where that comes from? Yeah, I wonder where that came from. Yeah.
yeah, they talk about the moon being it was brought here. The moon is also, they call it an egg, meaning it's hollow inside, which is truth, because if you go back on NASA putting a dynamite on the moon surface and exploding it, it ring for like a bell for hours, meaning it's hollow.
Yeah,
Also,
that's what they said. Yeah.
there was two Russian scientists that measurement with the moon and say the moon is too big to be a normal satellite for us, and it's just precisely in the 400. The moon is 400,000 times, no, 400. I don't know what the measurement.
What times of the Earth?
Yeah, and with the sun, that you can get
Mm.
that exact eclipse. So it was like put the exact.
Oh, yeah, that's how they've done the math on it. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I see how they've done that. But I've got the problem is with that as well, though. When you say the moon is too big or whatnot, that's because they've gone on about there's so-called planets out there with loads of moons going around them, and
Yeah.
they're smaller. So it's whether you just subscribe to that model. If you do, then you can apply it to us.
Yeah.
And I don't really subscribe to that model. And I see it as obviously like it's an luminary, so you can't land on it. So if you did try and fire something at it, it would just break up that energy. So it'd probably come back to you as like that, like a ringing. Do you know what I mean? The vibration.
The vibration.
Oh, hello, Jabnil. Yeah. But that
Well,
is interesting about the moon, though. It is.
have you ever heard the sound of Saturn? The sound that it emits?
I have before, yeah. It was
It's a
quite a
bit,
high frequency, yeah.
yeah, a bit distorted, high, strange frequency. Well, I understand that frequency is going to the moon, and the moon is amplifying it to Earth.
Yeah, I see that. I've done a video a couple of years ago
Oh,
because
is that?
I was looking at it like a Saturn moon matrix because Saturn's the crown chakra and like the moon would be the root chakra. So it fit into my little design. It's just a hypothesis, really.
No, that's very interesting. Never thought of that. Looking at that.
Yeah, I've just done my own thing. And then you hear it somewhere else. You go, oh, someone else has got something going with what I've sort of come up with. I'm not making claims to nothing. Because, you know what I mean? It's only what I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen the movie? Well, it's movie documentary. It's called again. They Live.
Yeah, but not in. I haven't seen it all, but I know them. I know the movie because he puts them glasses on and he can see.
Exactly.
Yeah,
In the movie, at the end of the movie, there were also like I think that was symbolized in the moon. There was like a radar emitting a frequency that the people couldn't see. You know, that for example, there are other people
wow.
that are not human, right? And there's a frequency that help them, so so we cannot see them. They're clothed. They're clothed. You can say.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
when you distort the frequency that's helping them, then they come to light, then everybody could see it. And that happened in the movie. All of a sudden, you're sitting in the restaurant and the people sitting next to you is not a human.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. I can almost imagine that, can't you? Well, I've had, you know, if you think of a film or something you could invent, I've had that in my mind. You know, you wake up in the morning and everything's changed. Like that. You got them eyes.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be mental, wouldn't it? I know it wouldn't happen like that, but
It could if you take ayahuasca or a mushroom.
yeah, like that. Yeah, you'll be there. Yeah. Bit of DMT. We'll be doing that together one day. Watch. If we can, that's if we can get out of our countries. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's illegal in Holland to do mushroom. They make ayahuasca illegal now, but I don't understand that. But
What, even in Holland? Wow. Because they
yeah,
do them truffle things, though, didn't they? That's similar,
oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
truffles. Yeah, you know, there's a shop in Holland. They call
Yeah, I
it
went in there. I had them in my hand, but I didn't buy them. I bought what did I get in the end? Oh yeah, like brownies. That was it, like chocolate brownies.
Yes. You live close to London or near London?
Yeah, I'm not that far. Yeah, I'm just on the edge now, literally on the border.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I can be up in the city in like what 45 minutes, like on a train, say half hour.
Okay.
So yeah, I do plan to go up there because I haven't been in the city for a while and like maybe do a video.
Oh, nice.
I'm hoping that Mumu, you know Mumu Koo, who's been on the panel.
Yeah, Mumu. She's in
Yeah, she's in
one of the islands here nearby.
yeah, that's correct. Yeah, and she's trying to come over to England. She needs to do something over here because that's where she's originally from. So yeah, it'd be great that we said we could go up in the city of London and go into like a couple of museums and look at, say, the Egyptian artifacts we've got and stuff. And I haven't looked, so we could do that together. That'd be amazing,
Oh, that was cool.
isn't it? I love that. I wonder if she's sleeping. Mumu.
Mumu.
I hope she's got a connection.
Well, the tropical storm, I think they got a big part of it. Aruba didn't got most nothing. We got the residue what's left of it, but
Yeah,
they got
little bit of draft from it.
yeah.
Oh, what's that, Michael? Was it 6 months ago? I saw footage from a FLIR cam on a chopper, and you could see a Planet X system object in it. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that because that sort of woke me up. That Nibiru, the whole Nibiru deal, but I went nowhere with it. In the end, I was like, "That's wishful thinking. I can't pin my hopes on it." So I had to go and like seek. But at least it got me seeking, like proper seeking. And I don't see that. I see us. We're the Planet X, if anything. That's us.
That's the thing. I heard so much about the Planet X that there's one planet. I heard another time it's another dimension, but what I understand, there's another planet, Planet X, Planet 9, that's is entering our solar system. And also a lot of astronomers seen with the doctors that has linked the vaccine to autism and other shit, coincidentally or mysteriously died. Well, same with the astronomers is, and what does the astronomers look at the sky? They saw
I
something.
know, yeah, there is that. You're right, because that's what kept keeping me on it. Because there was a guy in 1978 who found it and was monitoring it or something, and then he disappeared. So yeah, I know.
I don't know.
I'm open-minded to it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
if it did turn up, then I won't be surprised, and if it don't, I won't be surprised. So yeah, I've got it covered.
Yeah, that's the thing. Why? Well, I know that America has been building bunkers like crazy, and Russia too. But
Yeah,
Russia, I know, has bunkers for all its citizens. The
yeah,
US,
they
have
showed it, didn't they? Yeah, I see one of them.
I know, but the US has only bunkers for his the elite, not for the citizens. So
Yeah,
it's
don't
like
we know it?
yes, like maybe they were preparing for something, or they know something's gonna happen that they don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if they've got hold of all the scripture and they can actually decode it themselves, they think they can, then they might have been predicting something. But I don't know. Sometimes you think like, how would you know something's coming? Like if you're 5,000 years ago, you ain't gonna know precisely what it is. You know, it ain't a. It's like I'll just see it. They've looked at all the elements and cycles and things like this, so you know things change after a certain period of time.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's sort of like that. So everyone's just guessing or guesstimating what it is, what we're going to go through right now, and we all are. We all don't know. I don't know, but it feels good. Whatever happens, I feel it's gonna be good for me, or the awakened ones.
Yeah, for the awakened ones.
Yeah, it's like a splitting.
The other one's gonna go crazy.
Let's see what SQ is saying. That Planet X is one, but many names for what? Every planetary body that is there, but there is a means to distract you from the fact. Holy cow, there's another body we aren't really being told. Cycles every 3,600 or 36,000 years. Saturnian sun, yeah. I looked at that. I looked at the math on it. An elliptical orbit and all that one.
Oh yeah, that's with the cycle.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't debunk it because I like debunking things in my mind if I can. Then I can move off of it. But I can't debunk it. So then, but I can't support it either. So it's like, it's funny, isn't it? It's like you're caught in between.
Sure.
It's only that space deal. That's why, because I'm not sure about all that out there. I don't subscribe to it. So that's probably why. I've posted about 25 in the past 18 months. 2 forensic photography we found out were planes. Oh, wow, these are cool. I just read it. Can you see the chat, by the way, Alex? I'm only asking.
Let me see.
You don't have to. I'm just like, just out of curiosity.
Yeah. I have to switch the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
right, nice.
The Jeepnil 7. Chapnil 7. Yeah. He said that she was in Aruba. They were in Aruba. Always welcome here. Bomini is welcome. You're always welcome.
Yeah. We've got 9 again in the building. Sweet.
Nice. Do you live far from Stonehenge?
Well, that's in Wiltshire. What we say is far. I would say yes, but in America they'd say, "No, you're well close." So, but I would say like a 2-hour drive. I'll probably get there. You know what I mean? So
2-hour drive.
It's not far, but it is and it ain't. But the problem is though they've fenced it off, so you're not allowed to go up and touch it.
You're not allowed to touch it?
Nah. I've heard they fenced it off and they only let you on the solstice. That's the only time, but you might have to pay, you know what I mean, to get that spot.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, they've messed it up. So, you know, I haven't gone there. That's why I'm thinking, I want to go, but it'd be like a wind up if you can't touch the stones.
Could it be that the stones are fake or something?
Well, they did dig it up one year in like the 1920s or something. They were digging because normally you'd put something on top of something else. That's what they were thinking. If this is like a vortex or a calendar or whatever they see that as, they were seeing what was underneath. They had a little dig, but no, it's going to be way deep. There's going to be a chamber down there, but it's going to be really deep down.
I know that I saw one time like Freemason people doing some type of ritual there.
Yeah.
It's a high energy place, so they use it for something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're probably underground doing it as well nowadays. You know what I mean? They don't have to come above ground, like on the surface to do it. Look, even Joshua Lewis is saying they've done it 3 times. They've pulled Stonehenge down or whatever they've done to it. Yeah, don't surprise me.
Oh, okay. 3 times. And you know something? Shit, I forgot the other name. Shit. I know Stonehenge, and you have they're not far from Stonehenge. It's another place. Let me check.
Yeah, you're right. What is that other one? Saying Hill in it.
Something Creek.
I've nearly got it, but I ain't. But I know where you mean. Yeah, I think that would be the better one to go to because I think you could actually walk on it or whatnot.
I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for the name.
Not Shrewsbury Hill. What's that like?
But what I understand, not far from that, because where Stonehenge is now is the third eye of Earth is there right now. And
right, is that what I reckon? Yeah.
Yeah, the third eye, because the third eye of the Earth keep moving. What I understand, but right
Yeah,
now
yeah.
is at Stone Edge,
So it's
but
like the
they
Pine Hills there. Mm.
fall together with another one. The heart chakra is also there in England.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow. No wonder I'm feeling it then, because I'm feeling fantastic, and I'm seeing a lot of things. So yeah, that's the 6 and the 9 right there. Wow.
oh, nice.
And I have the energy of the
I'm
3.
gonna check the name out. It has something with the three out. Three, yeah, the name with the three one.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be interesting. It'd probably be in Oz, because I see that red rock as probably that. Ayers Rock in it. Oh yeah, Ayers Rock as well. Wow. Yeah. Liking it. Hey, hello Tony. Hello pal. Good to see you. Right, there's no pressure, right? But you can come up if you want to. We're chilling. Open topics. Some numbers. Yeah, but if anyone can come up, you know what I mean. Once you feel like you want to, just jump in. I'll keep dropping the link slowly. Hey Lois. Oh, I was thinking about Lois today.
Is Lois coming on?
She can hit that link. It's up there. Right, let's do it again. Right, so I've got a fresh one in. Freshy. No, because you know what I mean. I've been in rooms, right, and when people say it, sometimes you don't want to say no, or you're hoping they don't even ask, right, innit? So I'll put it on there like panel open. So I'm just gonna drop a link, then anyone can grab it.
Oh yeah, I got it now. It has the heart
Oh, she has a
chakra.
cold.
The heart chakra is at Glastonbury.
Oh, that's probably why they've closed it this year. All this, you know, they called that event off at Glastonbury.
Why they
Wow.
closed it? There?
Yeah, because of, this Corona thing.
Oh yeah.
Not,
Oh
yeah. See, no wonder they're shutting it. Wow,
well, that's Earth heart chakra is at Glastonbury right now.
that's so interesting.
The first chakra, the sacral chakra, is at Mount Shasta. It's also a very mystical mountain in LA, Los Angeles, but north. What I understand, the refugees of not Tiamat. What's the other place I went down there? You have Mio. You had Atlantis, and you had another one.
Oh yeah, Moo, weren't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Moo.
Oh well,
Like,
yeah.
it's
Well,
funny how it's Moo as well, isn't it? Moo Co. Wow, I didn't even see
yeah.
that either. Car.
Coincidence?
Yeah, because I feel I'm more Lemurian as well, like Atlantean or Lemurian with a
Lemurian. Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, I feel more Lemurian or Lemurian, whatever you want to say the word is.
Yeah, the Lemurian. When it went down, they call it Mulu.
Yeah, press it, mate. Love to come up. He's put lol, but no, he hasn't. No, he said I'd love to come on. Yeah, come on.
Oh, Lois has a cold. Now I see.
Yeah, she's got a cold. Yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, stay there. No, I know. You know what you mean. You're sniffling and whatnot. You don't fancy it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know where the secret in that mountain the refugees of Lemuria is supposedly being there. The people that live around the mountain see a lot of activities there.
Right.
No.
How are you finding these chakra places out? What are you looking up there then? Because that's interesting. Pardon me.
Yeah, if you go and meditate at one of these earth chakra places, it's gonna be very kind of energetic for you, for that person. Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Yeah. Oh man, because then you could monitor it, like follow it, and see how often it changes. I want to know how many days. Like, I wonder if it's like 72 days or because I'll do the numbers on it.
Or have, like I say, a group of people meditate at the same time at each chakra point of Earth. What would happen?
Wow. Yeah. All them like-mindedness. Wow.
Yeah.
You'd probably connect to each other, see each other, or wow, yeah. See, these are the experiments we want to be doing. Like,
Yeah.
we always put in this realm to, you know, run around, go work, you know, all this. If people had time, you'd be doing things like that.
Oh, 11.
Click on the link, put.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
If you
How
can
do I
put
go
the link.
live? Yeah, I'll put the link in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tony. Right, yeah. Right, I'm gonna put this link in. Just hit it. Like, press the link first, and then it just tell you what to do. Really, accept the camera thing. But you don't have to put it on. Like, say start camera, and then it'll put it like that, so you can see us or see yourself. Then you can press it again and put stop camera, and then it just put an icon up, so we don't have to see your pretty face.
No, I have
hit
an
it and try.
afro right now. I put my on. You see me with my afro. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm
Afro.
digging it. Did you see me earlier? I've got a long hair one of it with on Snapcam. Right, let me get it up. I'll show you. You'll like it.
You have a bandana?
Right, hold on. Yeah, I've got snap camera. Just gonna change the thing. Right, yeah.
About to roll one.
How's this? Yeah, look, me and you there.
Hey, that's cool. That's cool.
Peace, brother.
That's nice.
So funny.
Hippie 11 code. Hippie version.
Yeah. Proper version. Like, yeah, if you want one of them, like, we'll do a love night and I'll put the hippie on.
That was cool. That was cool.
I've got to change it because I'll just be laughing otherwise.
Yeah. Hey, laughter is the best medicine, eh?
Yeah, yeah. Swear by it. What about that? I've got a smoky one. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. What about that? Oh, let's try that. Yeah, I've lit one up.
Hey, that's also cool. That's a cool one.
That'd be a good one, wouldn't it?
Hey, you hotboxing there?
So I ducked there, you'd be like, cool, he's lit one up. You're funny, yeah. Got fun, it'll be Tone. Oh, look, Ananarchy's here. Wow. George, Google Chrome. If I put Google Chrome.
Hey, yeah, I know exactly why you feel. Fuck Google Chrome. And that's why I use Opera or Firefox.
Yeah, they like you using that Chrome, didn't they? Yeah. I did do it. I download it, but I don't use it. So then it lets you do everything.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? That's what I had to do to make this StreamYard work properly.
What do you use normally? Oh, yeah. You use Chrome too?
Normally, I'll just use Google.
Google.
Yeah, because it's all linked to like what I've got. And I've got nothing to hide. So I've just thought, I'll just use it.
I understand. Well, but when you have chance, download Opera. I think you're going to love it.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, once I know, like, people teach me things, then I'll do it. Yeah, I use Norton 360. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Norton 360.
Oh, look, I need the 369 class. Yeah, you do. See, ring them up. Say it.
369. Everything's Tesla. Before he entered a building, he walk around 3 times.
Yeah.
He did everything in 3.
Yeah, that's my next level. I'll be doing that soon. Sure. Oh yeah, Tony's made it. Add to stream.
Enter a building, he walk around 3 times.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello, guys.
Right, you're in. Right, you'll have to mute your YouTube if you can. Only the YouTube.
First, I can't believe it. I've done it. In my life.
Yeah, quick. Wait, mate, quickly mute your YouTube quickly. No YouTube, you got it open. See if you can mute it.
Have I got a delay on here? Wait, mate, quickly, mute your YouTube quickly.
Yeah, myself. Yeah, once he's done that, it'd be sweet.
You put it. You mute YouTube.
He's muted himself. If he mutes YouTube,
Oh,
because he might have YouTube open. So if you put the mute button on that, keep YouTube open, just mute it. Then he can come back and unmute himself. Then it'll work. Nikola Tesla has a quote. If you understood the power of 369, you'd have the key to the universe. Yes, that's right.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I can still hear myself.
The Tesla master. Is that right?
I can still hear myself. If you got YouTube open, if you can press the mute button on YouTube, that's what
Beach Studio. No. I've got a big screen top in front of me there.
because you might have got another tab open with it open.
I've got mute, stop cam mic, share screen, leave studio.
Yeah, not on this one. What you might have another screen or another tab open
Okay,
with YouTube before you came on this one. Yeah,
Is that better?
I think so.
Is that
Yeah.
better?
Hey guys,
Yes,
how
yeah.
you doing? I'm
Here we
new.
Yes,
go.
that's it.
Yes. I can go to close that one. Yeah.
This Cage.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Wow.
Yeah, we can hear you
How you
good.
doing, guys? All right?
I can't hear
Yeah.
Tony.
You can hear
You can't
Tony.
hear me.
No, I
Hang
can't.
about.
I'm not hearing for some reason. I'm gonna
Oh.
leave and try coming back in. It always happens on StreamYard, so you can't hear certain people. It's weird.
Right, yeah. He's going to drop Tony and come back. We can hear you now, Tony. Take your... Go on. You're on mute now, though. I can unmute you now.
Unmute.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right, we're all good. The other
Yeah.
guy had to drop. He couldn't hear you. It wasn't you this time.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Right, good to
How's
see
things,
you.
all right? I can't believe this. It's brilliant.
Yes, he's made it.
Oh,
up.
honestly.
Cool.
I've never done a live stream with anyone before. I did my own live stream, but you couldn't see my work. All you could do was see me, like you see me now.
Right, yeah.
I
Yeah, I did
older.
see that. I remember that one. It was a good year ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was, yeah, but you couldn't see my work though. I dare say you
Mm.
couldn't see, all you do is see me talking about stuff. So,
Yeah, that's right. I remember watching it. Yeah.
oh my days, the thing is, I've got problems right with converting stuff to MP3 to MP4 because just for 1 or 2 3 different phones, different like formats, older technology, whatever, and YouTube wants to accept it, and I'm going to put it on good old YouTube. It's caused a lot of problems, you know. I've got his photograph right, yeah. It's my first upside down rainbow, right, yeah. This is 2016. It's in the summer. It's back June, July, yeah, right.
Yeah.
First and foremost, I'd like to say this. This is why I became a Skywatch, right, yeah. Our mum passed away about nearly 6 years ago. It'd be that in October, okay, yeah. She had a massive aneurysm, so cute. It's big dilated eye. 23rd of October was 2014, and then 2 years later, she's got.
October. Oh, day before my birthday.
Is
Yeah,
it?
sorry. Yeah,
Wow.
I just don't know why I said that.
I'll
But
tell you what, I'll tell you this for you. It's about birthdays, right? It's not 5 months after mum passed away. I'm born March 15th, 1971. Guess what happened?
Same age as me. Yeah, go on.
Right?
You're 369. What, 15th of March?
Yeah.
You're 369 then. Right.
Yeah, I know 1 or 2 things actually. Yeah,
Wow.
like Mastery Stream. Reorder the
Really?
words Mastery Stream. Yeah,
What does
you know that? Master
that.
is anagram. It actually means stream.
Right.
He said himself, right? If you reorder, if you do it inside out, turn it upside down, or in reverse, whatever, because you'll find me. So like to walk by the water, like a stream or stream of information coming down, or look, a live stream.
Yeah. Going fishing with the net. Yeah.
Well, I had a spectral colour up in the sky. It was in the photograph we chose mum's service. I can show you right here now. Watch this. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Where's the camera? There's a spectral colour there. You see that?
I might about
Hang
put it on
about.
a big
Yeah,
one.
look,
hold
turn
on.
the
Let's
camera
put
right.
it
Hang about. It's my angle. I'm doing the opposite to the camera, and
Oh, wrong one. Hold on.
Hello.
Let's
Wait
put
a
you on
minute.
big. I'm putting you on a big one here. Show me
Okay.
that.
Go on, what's
Show us
it?
that picture again. Yeah, so we can see the picture.
See the side of the photograph. Spec
Yeah.
for colour.
Right.
Guess what?
Yeah. Go on.
We put her mum to rest. 5 to 10 minutes after left in the limousine.
Yeah.
My ex-girlfriend to me, she goes, I want to show you this photograph, which didn't have, it's a service one, didn't have it in it. It's only the first 3 copies, right, yeah, of our mum's photograph, yeah. Because she goes, I'll tell you what, Andy, I'll do me and my sister and brother, our brother, yeah, a copy each, right, yeah. It's all beautiful light coming out, and beautiful light going in front of mum's eyes, yeah. But it's very beautiful in paradise, right, yeah. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to have this for the service. But I thought, she just goes, still what, we'll have that. It's the last photograph we looked at as well. And guess what?
Lovely,
No
yeah.
truth to it. It appeared in the sky, left hand side of the sun. And NASA calls it, guess what? A moon dog. Ah.
Moon dog as
Oh,
well.
yeah. What does that mean?
Yeah, I
That's how
haven't
it becomes
seen
a
one of
Skywatcher.
them. Yeah.
Here we are, nearly 5.5, 6 years later.
Of course, yeah. Yeah.
What a
Something's
trip,
going to
mate.
trigger.
My
Yeah.
mind's been blown.
Birthday's unknown.
My mind's been blown, honestly. I swear to
sorry,
God.
pal.
And I'm just telling you very truly. That like a rainbow tune.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it a lens array? Is it NASA and all their technology? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you guys think? Obviously, you know.
Wow. Where'd you start?
I'm sorry, so I didn't mean to be so.
No.
Yeah, Thank you for listening. Wow.
No, it's good to see you, man. It's good to have you up. Yeah. We're open here.
Yeah,
Hold
cheers.
on.
Thank you. Honestly,
Let's
it's a lot.
get that cage back in. See if,
Yeah. Crazy.
right, is that cage back?
Crazy. Pardon?
I'm just seeing if Cage is coming.
Cage,
You see what's going
is Cage there? Can Cage hear us?
Oh, someone come back in. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, he's dropped again. No,
Oh,
he's
no.
trying to get in. He must have
He said
connection
no.
problems. Yeah.
He said no, the computer said no.
So why the C6? Why the 369? Yeah, because it's all about the 369 and the 9.
So why 369? I don't know.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
you know, in the religion they also use Trinity, right? Trinity, 3.
Yeah, the 3.
Right, yeah. Three of them made 9. The highest order is 9. Like a 360 circle, well, that's 360 makes 9. 180 degree circle, half a circle. What's 1 and 8 make? Like an 18 makes 1 and 8 makes 9.
Always 9 in the circle, yeah.
Makes 9. Then you've got 45 degree angle, 45 make 9. All it's basically sacred geometry you're looking at.
You break that into 12 parts, then it'd be 30 degrees each.
Yeah.
And then
So
you need the little degrees is 72. So I think every 72 years we move on that pole. So that pole shift takes 25,920 years. Do you know what I mean? It don't happen overnight, this pole shift.
No, that's right. That's exactly what we're going into at the moment. You see the pink sky the other day?
I'm seeing it a lot now. A lot of red, pink skies. Yeah, I bought one. I've done a video last night even.
Oh my days!
Yeah, because you're not far from me either, are you? Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm up in Chelsea. It's called now officially by the reptilian royal family. It's called Chelsea City, but Chelsea Town.
They're getting exposed. You
Not
know,
the lizard. What, the lizard breath?
yeah,
The lizard people, yes.
Yeah, but lizard breath. Lizard breath.
no, it's called Princess Diana. Didn't Princess Diana the royal family Lizzies? They call them Lizzies.
Yeah, Lizzie is. Yeah.
That's right.
Right,
It's right. So, do you know what? The things I've come to learn, right? Yeah, over since now it took about 1.5 years before I sort of came around a little bit for being so bloody heartbroken, put it like that, and what was shown in the sky. Now I said as well to my nephew on that day when we picked up the photograph. Yeah, there's 3 of them, and we said, "Don't disregard them." You know, only to get the story right. I said, "Don't disregard them, or put in the bin, or that sort of thing, or even mention what was on them." just kept them at work. There's 3 of them. From me, my sister, and my brother. They're both older than me. They're like 57, 58 now. I'm
Right.
49 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe we got it. You know, especially the good old days. Good old days.
Nine plus 4 is 13, and that's like 1, 1, 1, 1.
9 plus 1.
9 plus.
What numbers are you mentioned in there? 11.
Yeah, the 3, 6, and 9. Oh yeah, because Anunnaki is asking why is it essential?
To everything. Well, the root
Oh,
one of 369 is 9, right? 9 is in everything, in nature, everything.
Yeah.
My chat's on private, actually. I can't see the comments.
Is you can.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So I'll put it now. I didn't know.
Oh, that's at least you got that. Oh yeah.
It's my first time round, you know. Right, so
I've been there.
Everything 9.
Yeah. So we know everything's
and
9, and we know the energy and the frequency sets that vibration of the 9. So that's why we see energy as 3, frequency is 6, and the vibration is 9. And they're all essential.
Right,
we know, we've got to know them 3. That trinity in a figure 8.
My question was why
is the
essential to everything? Okay.
Yeah.
9 is the completion, fulfillment.
Well, the thing is that them numbers make 18 and 1 8 makes 9.
Yeah.
I never thought about that before.
I see 9 as the design. Like we designed everything with the 9, like all the realm, all the straight lines, everything.
That's why you can't count to 10. You know about the one you can't count to 10. Try and count to 10. You go, well, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. But no, it's not just like that. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9 1 0 1 2 1 3 1 4. It's binary.
It is.
There we go.
You know binary 0 1 0 1, but 9 does it in reverse. So if you're going to, you know what I mean, a 9 is like the 0 and the 1 going the opposite way.
If you flip it up, you turn it like an M could be a W. You know,
you can make the 9 into loads of things.
You've got symbology everywhere. You know, as we know.
Yeah.
I dare say you guys know.
That's the beauty of this, isn't it? Seeing it, and then you're saying it to each other with the same eyes. It's like,
you have the same like platform and what you know when it comes to learn. I'll come to know lots of things. I really wish I had come to know learn. If that makes sense, you know, because some things not really quite.
That is the journey. It's actually
quite like a flower, sort of like a crescendo in a track. That sort of it goes out, goes bam, and drops it, sort of thing. You know, you go, oh, that's brilliant. You know, and that's that sort of thing's really good. But some things I've come to learn this life, as I have, you go, well, that's a bit no, that's not good.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
Then I'll rewind it back, knowing it's duality, right? So you're definitely going to see both sides. You can have that.
Yeah, you can't have it. It's the mirror sort of thing, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. And then you can get over a lot more things.
Have you guys heard of a bloke called? I'm not sure you have. I found him sort of through someone called Natal Goldberg. Done a track called Holy. It's a very beautiful track. They're sort of like new age hippies sort of thing. But they're really like nice people. You understand? Really cool people. But through that, I met someone called Estars Tonic. He does lots of great music. One's called Eternal Flight, Mirror of My Life.
Wow, Eternal Headlines just turn up as well.
If you've got it around you, I mean, I'll find out another track and open up here. Bam, bam, bam. Honestly, you'll be mind blown. This geezer plays.
What you want to play? I don't think you can play it now.
I mean, like, screw YouTube.
Yeah, I'll do. I'll get a copyright. No thanks. No, you better not.
I'm a naughty schoolboy, eh?
Yeah, you never know. Like,
Was it Control System Central?
They just shut people's streams off. Like someone's played a tune and then they're stream.
So Relentless Maverick.
You
ever heard of him, Relentless Maverick? Yeah, he lives in the Broombridge Mountains in America. He lives in an old bus, which is all kitted out real cool. him and his girlfriend Butterfly, and they did live streams, right? Yeah, and he's a real straightforward, cool dude, right? Yeah, and he's got things in the sky. He's more high altitude, much more up. It's easy to see stuff,
Right.
and you can see stuff on his channel, Relentless Maverick. You know, I recommend him.
Yeah, wait, I've heard of him. Yeah, I know.
Jeff P. Jeff P.
Yeah, I've
He's
heard
one who
he's-
found the lens right and about the sun simulator.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know, I
that's,
mean, I don't know. I mean,
I don't subscribe to that simulator.
I don't. There's not to the simulator, no.
I don't. If there is one, it ain't up there. It'd be underground.
Well,
Oh, look, it's
apparently,
Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Good to see you, Jackie.
Oh, hello, Jackie. How you doing? You all right?
Hey, Jackie. Oh, yeah. Michelangelo says the 1.6.834, the golden. It's golden mean it's in nature and everything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The 1.618. Yes, I love that. That is so correct. Because nature wouldn't be able to formulate the way it does without that ratio.
Can you
For
guys
sure.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now. You're in.
Yes.
Oh, finally.
Yes.
Before there was,
Oh,
there was
well done,
something
pal.
wrong. I had to restart my phone. It wasn't working at all.
Right, cool. Yeah, I thought you was having problems. I was trying to get you in. You're here. Oh, cool. Good to have you.
Yeah, the 369, Nikola Tesla was obsessed with that. He has a bunch of quotes about it. And it's called vortex mathematics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 9 is always divisible by itself when you multiply it up to, like, you know, like it always, like, it reduces to itself. I mean, it's
Yep.
like, for example, like 27, like 9 times 3 is 27, like 2 plus 7 is 9. 9 times anything always equals 9. 9 is the number of completion. You know? Mathematics is like it's what pretty much shows us there's something intelligent that design this. It's too perfect in a way. You know?
Yeah.
So they call it the fingerprint of God or something.
Yeah, that Fibonacci sequence. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It comes into the Fibonacci sequence, the Fibonacci numbers. Yeah. Yeah. See it in nature, it's in everything. Every creation. Everything revolves under the 9, you know. Also,
Well,
a normal
even-
practice.
That's right.
Even
I'm
666, like the number
Anarchy was
666 reduces to 9. 6 plus 6 plus 6
Yeah.
equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. All these numbers that are significant always equal 9. Like, you know, yin and yang.
Yeah.
Kind of like
9 and 6.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sacred geometry at the
Three and
pine cone.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I found two of them at the same place. Down at the golf course down the road from me.
That's the ratio right there as well. Yeah.
That's weird. About 3 years apart or something. It was. I don't know.
Guys, I know you guys would love to look into the work of Dr. Michael Persinger. You can watch lectures and stuff he's done on YouTube, and his like pupil or apprentice, whatever.
Sounds
Todd
familiar.
Murphy.
Yeah.
Dr. Michael Persinger. He's from not too far from. I'm from Ontario, Canada. He teaches he used to teach in a university there. He passed away a couple summers ago. But
Okay.
What's his name again? Persinger.
Dr. Michael Persinger. Yeah, Persigner. And he's
Oh,
he basically you can search one up called No More Secrets, and he basically proves that like human beings is like billions of wires connected into the Earth's magnetic field, and he's saying he does like the math on it and everything, and they're saying like the Earth's magnetic field. You said he has like some type of like a picotesla of energy or something. A picotesla is something with some crazy amount of zeros at the end, and
yeah. Wow.
what it- and
Is it-
Dr. Michael Persinger, and they also proved in laboratory like mind to mind transmission of information. And it's not unique to our species. That's what he gets into. It's like a lot of species can do this stuff. Like look at sonar with bats and stuff like that, or like dolphins.
Yeah,
and shit.
dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they found radar from the dolphins. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah.
And that's
they
smart.
prove, like our thoughts are energy. Like our thoughts are energy, and energy never dissipates. It's like a law of conservation or whatever, right? So our thoughts are actually extremely powerful. They have a complete
Transmute.
direct. Yeah, and like they even get into like back in the day, they found out something about like scientists found out this thing called the observer effect. I don't know why they don't really teach us that much, but the observer effect was
Yeah.
like depending on the experiment and depending on who was conducting the experiment, there'd be a different result depending on that person's like like what they think is going to happen to it.
Perception.
Like
Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah,
I
their
remember that.
perception.
Yeah.
So they had to start doing them where no one's watching them, like automated, like just press a button while you're not looking at it, type thing.
Right.
Mm.
Oh, they've evolved it a bit more.
It's like
Interesting.
so, and like quantum physics even shows that like no object is actually there until the observer sees it. You know what I mean? That's probably how the universe works. The universe probably simulates as something observes it as a, kind of like a
Yes.
video game. It's like infinite. It just observes as you look at it.
That's how I see
I
it.
mean,
It exists, but it's not in existence until it's observed.
observed.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's how
like
it is.
consciousness has to come into contact with it. It's
Yeah,
like we're the
that's quantum
witness.
theory, and there's a lot of understanding to this shit now. Like we're
Yeah,
probably,
there is. Yeah,
we're probably in a simulation too. In a way.
yeah. That's how I see it. Yeah.
We live in the Matrix, don't we?
Oh,
Yeah,
you can
like
call it
true.
that. That's probably what Hollywood loves throwing shit at people's faces like that. No, by all chance, because we have something called quantum lattice biometrics, and we can pretty much simulate the universe right now on a very small scale, like barely anything. It's like something about like a couple centimeters of the universe.
Like in a nano, yeah.
Yeah, but since we have that capability, that means eventually it's gonna advance. Just like look at how fast our tech is advancing. Imagine if you gave it enough time. So that means chances say that it's probably already happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In an infinite time period.
Because we ain't observed
It probably
it
happened
yet,
millions of times already. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's like that. We need to observe it for it to be, in existence as well. Yeah.
Maybe just work on our own version of it soon, and then we'll have that capability. And then that's like multiple dimensions, like dimensions and dimensions and dimensions. Like,
that's how my mind works. Yeah. That's
Weird.
what I feel. Yeah, we can create that. Yeah. We're on a different rhythm than what this one's on. Yeah.
well, even look, like the internet hasn't even been around that long. Like look now we have like VR. Look at we have rockets that can land themselves and shit. And this time frame hasn't even been that long, really. It's only been like hundreds of years. So now imagine about thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of years. You know what I mean? Infinite. They can do anything, really.
It's boggling. Yeah.
Define
sure.
laws of physics as we know it.
Jackie's saying she loves you, Tony.
Well, I can't comment.
Yeah, you just did. You done it now.
I did a long time ago.
Do it in your mind.
Got a bit drunk then, actually.
Yeah, you told her telepathy. You done it that way.
You can't. Across the water there, I've got to swim over.
Yeah, it's only a pond. It won't take long.
That's right. Yeah, across the pond. Good old Great Britain, little England.
Jelly drink.
Bonnie Ware's next.
Breaking up a bit.
Scotland Lake, you know what
What's going on?
Don't be nice.
I'm back. I was losing connection then. Cool. Right.
There's glitch in the Matrix then.
I'm gonna make a coffee, guys. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in 2 secs. Right. I'll let you speak. I'll let you talk amongst yourselves.
Put the kettle on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tony, you also in England?
Yes, mate. Yeah. Where are you? Where you at?
I'm in Aruba.
Aruba. Oh yeah. Oh right. Okay.
I'm in Canada.
That's
Working
cool.
in the garden.
Oh,
Wow, across the water.
look at that. Keith, you in Canada?
Yeah, it's legal over here. I have a license and shit, so I'm working in the garden to shoot the shit with people, you know? Yeah, I'm a Canadian, man.
Look at that. That's
Oh, it's
awesome.
far. Yeah.
These
Those
things are
are
tall, too. Like, these are over 5 feet, man. They're pretty tall.
They're looking pretty groovy.
Like, I have another room, too.
Hode, Look at that. Damn.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Jack. This is common. Thank
I gotta water all these things. It's gonna take me a couple hours to do them all.
you. Can you put one together now?
That's cool, man. You know, here in Aruba, if you get caught, they don't do nothing. I can plant 3 plants easily. They don't do nothing, but it's against the law. But it's not harsh. You see?
Over here in Canada, it's federally legal here, recreationally and medically. If it
Oh,
came
it's
out
out-
recreationally,
As well, it's always been better. Always better.
it's a
than
real
getting beat.
business. It's a real business. It's on the stock market, everything.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Convert
that's
that to nice castor oils. Happy days.
I'm not saying my company. I'm not saying what I'm doing. I'm saying like big guys with like those big facilities and shit. This is nothing.
Yeah.
This is like a little like drop in the bucket compared to what people are doing. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, crikey, people like you wouldn't believe if you agree. I mean, you hear
They
about
have-
stuff that goes on.
weird house.
You know, all the
Weird
stuff
house.
goes down. Real like that.
Yeah, it's 100% legal over here. I have a license. I'm allowed to grow 146 plants.
Oh,
for
nice.
medical.
Wow.
But, everyone's allowed, like for recreational use, everyone's allowed to grow 4 plants, like all
yeah.
across Canada.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's like-
Australia and Spain. You know,
Like
they've got
you
that
go to the
kind of-
airport. You go to the airport and you have signs like smoking. Like you have signs for weed, like so you can smoke your weed and cigarettes and shit out there. Wherever you're allowed to smoke cigarettes, you're allowed to smoke that shit. It's not like alcohol. You're not allowed to just walk around with alcohol here, but you're allowed to smoke wherever that. It's weird.
So the thing over here in England, you know, Little Britain, is we're a bit backwards. You know what I mean? You know, when it comes to like sort of moving forward. So
Yeah.
bit old stiff up lip sort of thing. Yeah, fine.
11-11. 11-11
Yes,
says the garden, but
Yeah,
Wow,
stiff
look
up.
at that. Hold
Look
on. I can make you big screen. Let's do that. That'd be good. Right, let's do that.
Look
There we
at
go.
that.
Oh. Mm.
It's
that
so
smells
nice.
like heaven.
that's why I have that. I'll show you what I use for the smell.
They're about
You don't piss off
Garden
all
of
the
Eden.
neighbors. I have one in the back there, but it's hard to get to. What do you use? You use these things. It's like a big carbon filter
Wow, look at that.
that removes all the smell.
Cool.
That's right.
Oh,
That's it.
wow, that's amazing.
You got
That's
it.
quality. Hold on, breaking up a bit. Cool.
Good on you, brother. Well
There's
done.
a lot there, though.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
LED lighting style.
Let.
Full
Yeah.
spectrum. A full spectrum styling.
It's the new way. of
Yeah,
doing it,
they
yeah.
run off these mean wheel drivers, and they have a dimmer here. You can dim. You can dim them down.
Right.
That's about 4 years.
I love it. Cool.
They're pretty
Why
tall,
can't
man.
you
These
live-
are
why can't you live
These are
local?
5-gallon pots. Look at how fucking tall it is.
Cool. Look at that.
I grew them a little too tall. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna strip off all this bottom stuff, and then I'm gonna use these stakes over here, and then stake them and tie them all with plant ties.
Right,
So I
yeah.
can support them, and spread them out properly.
Yeah. That's
These
quality.
will be ready in about like another 52 days, and they'll be about this much taller with all giant buds
7
on.
weeks.
Yeah, they'll be groovy.
Yeah, they're about 5 days in a flower now, so right now they're stretching. Look over here. You see that little white hair? That's the beginning of flowering. So that
That's
little white
right.
hair
Yeah,
sticking
I
up.
can see that. I can see
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
They're reaching on up.
What is that? How long it normally takes? Like when they flower, say like 8 weeks or
Yeah. So I have some strains that take like 55 days. I have other strains that take 70 days. It depends.
right. I feel
Some of
you.
these will be ready in like 50 days. Some of them will be ready in like another 65 days.
Mm.
Something like that. A couple months,
Love it.
give or take. It takes a while to grow them.
Yeah.
That's why you have to have cones ready, and then you put it into a cycle. So as soon as this is done, you have little plants ready to go, and in a couple of weeks, you can start
Yeah.
flowering them.
You know what I say, Kate? You never rush it.
Hello, Eduardo.
Peach.
Sardi. Good to see
Peach,
you.
have you heard of Biosonic?
Which one?
That you play Biosonic. You play music for the plants, and they grow faster. A particular like
Yes, I know.
Yeah, people.
So
Yeah,
that
I've heard of that.
to actually speak it into the room.
A lot of nurseries. A lot of
Certain types.
nurseries for regular plants, they play classical music for the plants in there.
That's a
yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
Nurseries. For
I wanted
regular
that
flowers and
432.
shit.
Yeah.
You should
I
do
thought they
that.
love.
Hmm?
Sorry. Go.
I know one.
Give them a little Beethoven.
What countries?
Beethoven, yeah. One song I know that they check the crystal that it formed, and it has a very positive effect on the plant. Is the song of John Lennon, "Imagine"?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
And that's because it's vibration, I think, personally.
Yeah.
The
Vibration.
way
Yeah,
it's
the
out.
Vibration. It does
Jim,
something.
I'm sure
It
stands out,
stimulates growth or something.
like some tracks do.
I
You
think
guys
that.
ever remember that show called Mythbusters?
Which one?
Mythbuster.
Yeah.
Remember that
Yeah,
old
they've
show called Mythbusters?
Yeah,
It
I've
used to
seen
be
it.
on TV back in like early
Actually, a
2000s.
TV sort of show, innit?
Yeah, Discovery Channel, right?
They did an episode about that. They tested like all different types of music, and the classical one. Like, they tried rock, they tried R&B, they tried like all different types of genres, like jazz, all that. And the first one, the one that won was the classical music that made them grow faster. It's weird how music could do something like that. It's an invisible thing, but it's like,
Yeah, I'd play 432 or 528 and see what that produces as well.
because the earth gives off a resonance too. Like
Yeah.
you know the hertz,
Yeah.
7
Now
point
you're talking about
7 point something. Yeah, I forget what it was.
7.83, I think 7.83 or 86, something like that. To be
I was
specific,
gonna say 7.34. I don't know what it is, but I forget.
that's the they call it the Schumann resonance or Earth
Yeah, the
heartbeat.
Schumann resonance. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
yeah.
The Schumann resonance.
That's right.
Yeah,
About
that's it.
7.83 or something like 7.7,
Yeah.
something like that. Maybe it fluctuates a bit as well.
Yeah,
You
then
get
they
smashed
say
and
it rose.
spiked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
waves.
crazy. Yeah, and you get some really weird sort of like other little things going through, like little dashes. You know Mr. MP3, I dare say you do.
Yeah,
Don't.
I heard it, yeah.
You guys
It's
know
time now.
the first. You guys know the first radio was based off the human brain.
Sorry?
Oh, right.
First radio was based off the human brain. There's
That's what it represents. It's exactly the same instrumentation used to read your brainwaves. But it's the frequency of the earth instead. You know, a harmonic frequency.
you gotta watch
Yeah.
that Dr. Michael Persinger and Todd Murphy lectures. They're neuroscience lectures that people pay hundreds of thousands
Yes.
of dollars a year to learn. And they're
Wow.
on YouTube
Can I
for free.
recommend something as well myself? Yeah, you guys will find this absolutely fascinating. I think I found it by chance by watching some other stuff. It was. I can't remember. It's about 2017 I first watched it. Okay, his name's Frank Chester. Okay, yeah, and he's an American dude. He's an old gentleman now. I like to think he still might frequent the earth, if you know what I mean, right? But his actual main thing was sculpture. So that's the artistic flair, which looks outwards. Okay, yeah. Now, if it's mathematical, as he explains in his seminar, that it's artistic, it's outward looking, okay, like a vortex. When we look at something that's mathematical, we look inwardly, which is going inwards. So that's another vortex. So like two polarity vortex going against each other. Yeah. He found a seven-sided object, which is not in any books or anything that has any size and shape. We know, like a hexagon, tetrahedron. You understand the four earth elements as he talks about. When he found a six-sided object, a seven-sided object inside a six-sided object, and that six-sided object is a cube, and that represents Earth.
It was a what? A
And
Jew? A what?
Sorry.
What did you say? That?
That's
It was a
7
what?
sides.
Sorry, sorry, I missed what the Earth was.
Sorry, Evan. Do you want to go back a bit?
Yeah, what's that Earth bit again?
You know, you've got like your 4 Earth.
You know that shape you said. Yeah, you got a shape that bit from there. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. So you know you've got your 4 elements, yeah? Earth, wind, and fire. Sort of thing, and water. Yeah. They have a shape to them as well. Now, Earth is a cube which has 6 sides, yeah? Like a dice.
Yeah.
Roll the
I'm
dice.
with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
That's the joke for life, right? Yeah. So
I'm with you.
you've got to watch it because I would, wow. You watch it begin, hello, he's got a
Yeah.
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I've got a cube. Don't worry about that. I'm on it.
Brilliant. So he found through the artistic flair, which is outlooking, and using maths at the same time, and he explains about sacred geometry, the spiral things, it was 3-star things, 5-point stars. He found a 6-point star, a 5-point star as well.
Yeah.
So it makes sense, yeah. And then the tetrahedron can turn like that and like that, going together like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Root from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. So you've got shapes and form again.
Yeah.
So
Goes
You know,
in and
you know
comes
all
out.
that.
Jeff
Like
Wynn.
sacred geometry.
Sorry, go on. Sorry, go
The
on.
sacred geometry, like the Metatron's cube, flower of life, all that.
Yes,
shit.
yes. Yeah, it's a brilliant. I'm not really good at like sharing or sending links. I'm not really like sort of like IT.
And even look at Freemasonry with they have the compass and the square. The square is used to measure straight lines. The compass is used to make circles. Right? Straight lines are masculine energy. Circles are feminine energy. And
Okay.
it gets weird. And
Yeah, and they're showing you the
G
vortex with the
the
VW
G is
sign.
supposed to represent the grand architect. You know.
But
If you do substances like you heard, I guarantee you've heard about the DMT. Like certain people are pushing that on YouTube heavily.
TNT, you say?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
DMT.
do stuff like that, it's weird because it just blasts you with sacred
That's
geometry.
big thing, man. That's right. Yeah.
Weird how your brain does that. That your
Really.
brain's connected to the sacred geometry in a way.
Yeah,
You know?
you see all that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The outline of reality.
Mm.
Yeah, probably after experience, you have a understanding of what everything really is all about. Apparently,
Yeah,
is that right?
like the Fibonacci sequence too. It's found within all of nature too, like seashells, and
Someone sit there,
snowflakes, and
sorry.
fucking everything, and
Sorry.
water crystals. You guys ever heard about? You guys ever heard about the experiment where you can, like like your intentions change water on a scale you can see it with a microscope. Like certain people that can I think that's why certain religions have like holy water and shit. Like you can actually change the water structure with your intention.
Yeah. You can have sound as well. You see that with a speaker. You got water that's going back, it's vibrating, it's going upwards.
Got it.
What is that? What is that?
That
We got it
is,
there.
that is
DMT. Huge
dimethyltryptamine.
fucking jar of DMT.
Oh, wow.
DMT.
Right, keep
that's
him on
enough.
track.
That's enough to get like 100 people fucking seeing.
You got DMT?
That is a lifetime.
enough
That's a
doses for
lifetime
100
supply,
people.
man.
I can't hear him for some reason.
Oh, what, you can't hear D?
No, I can't hear D. No.
Oh, no, Cage can't hear you,
Can
D.
you put
Right,
us-
I'll
can you put us,
drop out and come back
backstage?
in.
Put us backstage and put us back in, then it usually fixes it.
Right, yeah, D's going to drop and come back then. We'll see then. Yeah, cool, thanks, D.
You didn't have to drop out. You could just put them backstage. Like you could do your 11:11. You could do it. 'Cause you're the-
Oh, can I do it then?
host.
Can I? All right, if it don't work, he's done it now. So if it don't work, we'll do teach me the other way and then we'll do that. Oh, that's
It
cool,
always
man.
happens out here.
He's got it.
This
Yeah,
guy
always.
busts out a- this guy, I mentioned DMT. And he pulls out a huge shark. That shit
Oh,
gives me
right.
fucking nightmares. I don't, smell of it and shit. Oh man.
Yeah. Sorry, can you hear me now? Is that coming through?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I made half of that myself, and a friend of mine made the other half. So yeah, it's
What,
very easy
mimosa?
to make. Yeah, Mimosa
mimosa,
histalis. Yeah.
What'd you do? A/B extraction.
I
Well, you
did. I
made it.
basically, yeah, I
If anyone
basically.
wants to,
If
Hey,
if
yeah,
anyone wants to make
there's
it,
a guy on YouTube called Gordo
yeah,
Tech.
David Barlow. David
Oh
Barlow.
no, Yeah, I use
Oh, you use
Gordo
Gordo?
Tech.
Search up David Barlow. He's like a scientist, British guy.
Yeah, no, I followed the Gordo Tech method. He does it. It's on YouTube. Gordo, type in Gordo Tech DMT, and it's about a 45-minute video where he goes through it all. I went and got all the materials that he used and did it myself. It's simple. Yeah.
With the pickled lime or something. The pickled.
I thought it came from a plant. No?
I
Well, it
saw the
does.
Gordo
Well, it
Tech.
comes from a. Sorry, Cage.
It's
Go on.
Mimosa hostilis root bark. The root bark.
Yes, it's used
like
in the
Mexico,
textile
isn't it?
industry, so it's quite legal to get in most countries. It's used for like purple dye in the textile industry. So yeah, but you basically you mix some like distilled white vinegar with it. Some you need like a what's it called? A basing agent.
That
So,
way-
so I used I can't remember what it was.
Can
It was
you-
an E number
feel-
thing anyway. But,
Can you put the name?
Sodium bicarbonate, lye.
no,
lye?
yeah, it was lye, but it was a food grade. Basically, it's a food grade stuff you buy. So you make it all as good as possible. And the only thing I couldn't get in the UK was the naphtha. So I had
shit's
to
usually
use
Yeah.
lighter fluid. We like the stuff you fill a Zippo lighter up with. Like that's
that's
naphtha
impurities in it,
basically.
so.
Yeah. You've got to use Ronsel.
That's weird.
But now anyway, you can get the proper naphtha off Amazon now. It's become available within the last month. So
Just go to you could definitely buy it. Just go to a paint store. They have it thinner.
yeah, we don't have those stores in the UK anymore. Unfortunately, they got rid of all our hardware stores and everything. So it's all like supermarkets and crappy places. We get no quality places like you do over in the States.
I never made it, but it's like simple as an acid-base extraction. Anyone can do it. It's like if you have high school chemistry, you can do it. It's fucking easy as hell to do.
It is.
What's the name of the person you're talking about?
Well, I'll tell you what.
If you want the real professional way, search up David Barlow. David Barlow is this guy who passed away, and he showed him how to grow mushrooms and all that shit too. Like even the hard ones to grow, like the cyanthus.
It's like
Okay.
There's David Bartlow or Barlow. I don't know if it's with a P, Barlo or Bartlo. I don't know. One of those.
Yeah, could have a silence.
Just put David Barlow and put like mushrooms or DMT, you'll pop right up. He's like some guy who explains it. He's a scientist. He tells you how to do it safe so you don't fuck yourself up or anything.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. So how long have you done that for, D? Have you had any?
Oh mate, I've probably done more than what's his name, Terence McKenna, is it? That's famous for it, right? Yeah.
Spirit molecule.
I had a really bad fucking experience with that shit once. Like I got stuck into something and like I couldn't. What happened was I had an alarm going off on my phone, so I was trying to like fight it and shit. And what happened was like that stuff dissolves or like it only lasts like 10-15 minutes, but in your mind it could last for. I was
Ever.
in prison for eternity. Like I felt like I did like 1,000 years. It was like longer than my whole life I was stuck in there. And I thought I was never gonna come back and shit. Luckily I have a strong mind. I didn't get like go crazy or anything. But I could see that making people go crazy. You have to be very careful with that shit, man.
Oh yeah, it's not to be taken lightly. If you're not 100% sure of what you're doing, don't do it. It's one of those definitely. And
it's all set and setting too. Because I had my alarm go off and it was like to remember for me to water my plants or something. It's like duh, you know, one of those fucked up ones.
Well,
and it just
I'll tell you
like
what.
a sense of urgency. I kept fighting it. I got stuck in it. It was fucking horrible. And then I felt like I was crunching my teeth down so hard. I felt like when I came back, I'm like. My friend, like, am I bleeding, bro? I'm like, am I bleeding, man? And like, I crunched my teeth out of my fucking mouth. I swear to God, I felt like I was bleeding and shit. I felt like my teeth fell out. It was weird, man. It was really
that your last
weird.
time you done it?
You have to check.
I did it. I did it after that because I knew it was I knew it was just the thing. It taught me like, yeah, this shit, whatever. Like I told myself in there, I'm like, whatever. This shit's gonna. It's just in my mind, and I just went away. You gotta will yourself out of it, you know. I feel like it's all in your mind.
Right, yeah, good advice. Yeah.
Can't find right. So I'm gonna have to. It's just I have actually got the video of my first experience on DMT. It's
Oh wow. Oh,
well, no,
How do you
unfortunately, because
smoke?
it did get ruined at the end. Because I was in
Hey,
an
I
Xbox
smoked it,
party and people joined a party. Like I was in a party by myself. I didn't realize I was still in this party on Xbox, and all of a sudden, other people joined the party. So it ruined. It brought me out of the thing.
experience, like.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
it was awesome.
When you do a psychedelic like mushroom or LSD or DMT, you have to check your environment. Check that. Turn your phone off. Just put a good music in the background, and know that you're not gonna get bothered for a couple of hours. Otherwise, or if you have a negative friend around you, it's gonna bring you. I never had a bad experience on psychedelic like LSD or mushroom. All went positive. But I
That
know
shit does not compare. It does not compare to DMT. DMT is like taking like 2 ounces of mushrooms all at once. It is
no,
tough.
I
Because
have
you have visuals.
no,
You're
I
not
know
even in your
about
body.
DMT.
You're blasted into a whole different realm.
No, I know about DMT. I heard DMT, also ayahuasca. I've heard about it, but ayahuasca is also different because that goes about 8 hours.
That's a long one. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can be off for days on that stuff. Yeah.
I want that one.
The most powerful one.
DMT, it hits you instantly. It's like there's no time to ease into it like how you feel with the mushrooms or LSD. I've never done LSD, but I know with mushrooms.
I don't know.
You ever-
I know what you're talking about. I know DMT is
It's like
on
instant.
another
Like
level.
it's like a roll. Like people kind of say it's like a roller coaster. Like, there's no time. It's even, you're just dropping on it. Like there's no stopping it.
How have
The more
you
you
taken
fight
it?
it,
Dude, have you? How have you taken it? Have you smoked it or?
yeah, you have to smoke it. What you do is I put it in my you know how people hit weed off the bong.
Yeah.
What I do is I put a little weed at the bottom, then I put the DMT, and I put weed on top. Exactly. And then I put the weed on top, and you can put a shitload in there. And you take one huge hit, and that's it. All
Wow,
after me, you hear this ringing noise in your head. That's what I did. I get this ringing noise in my head, and I'm just fucked. I can't even move after.
Well, yeah.
Right.
For me, it's quite a strange thing, but it goes through like certain stages. But once you're under, anything can happen. Indigo, have you got your green screen turned on without a green screen?
Yeah, I think it's on.
Yeah, you got your green screen turned because I could see the brick on the pipe when you showed it. So I think you must have your green screen turned on.
Yeah, your green screen.
No, his camera broke, didn't it, or something, Alex?
No, that's the brick. That's the brick green screen. Right. If you go down to Mike and Cam, click on that, then go to green screen, and then click on none. Because what you've got at the moment is that. So you got the brick. Yeah. See how it's come up on mine? Yeah, if you click over to none on the green screen settings.
Hold on, we've got a tech guy in the house.
No, I'm no tech guy. I'm no tech guy. But
what's your email? Quick.
No. Yeah, well, to be fair, no, I'm pretty good at troubleshooting these things because I don't really get into them without getting to know them. I've got to know StreamYard pretty well. I've got to know OBS pretty well now, and I'm trying to learn Blender now, but that's going to take me probably 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, that Blender thing. I'm thinking of a mechanical blender. I'm like, no, that ain't it. And then I'm playing you now. Like I thought I could do 3.5 hours, and you're like, you can go over, mate. You can go over. I was like, oh, thanks, Steve.
Yeah,
and I done 8 hours 28.
Nice. Yeah, because like I said, and also if you know you're going to finish soon, but you know you've only got as long as you leave 20 minutes of your time left, you can start up another hangout and then do another 8 hours. So yeah,
I've got it. Well,
but yeah,
all systems go. I thought,
But yeah, as with Blender's just like it's an open source. It's completely free, but you can use it to make like 3D stuff. So I'm trying to make at the moment a 3D logo, and then with maybe hopefully within my 2-year plan is to be making 3D animations within 2 years. So
that's it.
So it's like a 3D animation app or whatever.
Tony's
Adobe,
Yeah.
one of those too. Adobe
Yeah,
Creative or whatever.
Hey,
yeah,
David.
I mean, this one's completely open source, like, so it is. I mean, it's a steep learning curve. I've been going at it for a week now, and I've just about managed to learn to turn the eternal part of my name into flames. But I can't get the
yeah?
bloody thing to render. So
Oh shit!
yeah,
Yeah, what's that
Rendering
stand for?
rendering takes forever. Rendering takes forever. And you
Yeah.
know, like one week last summer, I got bored, so I just learned how to. Like I have a brand, so I learned how to do these logo reveals in Adobe and After Effects. You know when the logo comes up with graphics and shit, like a little logo reveal, and then your logo pops out. Like one of those.
Yeah, that's where I started with the programs that like almost have the templates for you, so you just do a little bit of tweaking and there you go. Whereas with Blender, you're doing it from scratch. You are making it from absolute scratch, like, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You buy the templates. There's certain artists on there. I couldn't even imagine trying to do all that. That'd be fucking hard for me at least.
Well,
I have no.
Like I say, it is hard, but there's so many videos on YouTube. Like, I mean, you can learn it. It's just you've got to dedicate some time to it. Like, I mean, I'm full-time working at the moment. I'm doing like at least 8 hours a day on Blender. So
yeah, so you can learn it. Yeah, you can learn anything nowadays. Everything is online. Anything.
And that's it. And it is all through YouTube. This is the thing. I'm learning it for YouTube. I'm not taking any classes or anything like that. This is all YouTube learned. So yeah.
You know how much money YouTube saved me with my car? Like I go online and figure out how to change the part or whatever instead of going to the mechanic and getting rinsed by the mechanic and getting.
Yeah, I've learned quite a few things from YouTube. I've got to say. I mean, I've started to learn the guitar. I've kind of given up on that now. But yeah, what else have I learned?
I've been doing that as well.
To do the whole resin stuff. I've learned how to make DMT.
Have you make Ormus too? Have you encountered Ormus?
Ormus?
Monatomic gold.
Oh, the monatomic. No, I heard about it. But...
Yeah, white powdered gold.
Yes, the stuff that the Ark of the Covenant's supposed to be filled with and stuff.
Well,
it can make things levitate and make you live longer, and it's basically just got burnt gold. Yeah, it's gold that's been heated up so much it's gone to its monatomic structure. So yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
That's my understanding on it. Yeah, they heat it up so much it becomes a white powder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I have taken the liquid form, but the powder form is stronger. That's I have on the list to do. I want to test the powder form.
Yeah, it's expensive if you want the real stuff.
You bring it goes faster. You're thinking faster, clearer, everything. But that's not liquid form.
Sounds like NDT. Was that NDT? Remember that film? There was a film and that guy was taking that pill.
Yeah. Limitless.
Yeah. Limitless.
Yeah.
That
Something like that.
You can imagine them doing that, like bringing something like that.
Oh, they've already got it. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a movie about it.
Yeah, showing it.
Yeah.
This
is the thing. Like, I'm on the line of thinking that if there's like life imitates art imitates life. So we're at the stage now where if it's in the movies, it's in real life. If it's in real life, it's going to be in the movies. So
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So,
I think most of the time, like it's more fucked up than the movies, man.
Yeah.
11, do you want me to? I don't know if I can share. Then I can share a video about Ormus of woodwork.
If you can do it, I can. If you know how to do the sharing your end, then I can.
I'll get a beer in that, bro.
Listen.
I don't know if you can go. Share.
It normally gives me another window come up, and then I can press like add, but I haven't got nothing there yet.
Huh.
Oh, hold on. Something's popped up there. It's gone up higher. Hold on. There we go.
Can you see?
Yeah, I should better add that.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
we go.
Yeah. Can you see
Yeah.
this?
We can see, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've definitely never heard Ormus before. That I'd never heard, but Monoatomic Gold definitely. So I'm not
Yes.
getting any sound.
Yeah. Why have we got sound on it?
You've got to, before you share, you've got to click the share audio. It's a tiny little box down in the left-hand corner.
Who has to do that, me or Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Yeah.
Do you want to
Sound
try it
wise.
again?
Is it good?
Yeah, no, we're not getting any sound. You need to check the share sound button before you share.
Yeah, maybe. What, shall I remove it and then do it again, Alex?
Yeah, just remove the screen
Yeah, I'll
share.
move this one.
Yeah.
And then you've got to correct the audio.
Yeah, when you hit share screen, the box that pops up right in the bottom corner, there will be a little thing that says share audio. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I see it.
So I'm the tech guy, look.
I'm used to with Zoom. With Zoom. This is I'm not used to StreamYard.
Oh,
But
right.
okay. Can you hear now?
Yeah.
Seems as though there is a lot of struggling among us to figure out what's going on with us as human beings. People are struggling with who they are, what they are. Our physiology is mysterious in a way. We've spent countless resources and many years to figure out how things work inside us, all the way down to its atomic functions. Now, at the quantum level, it is suspected that we as matter are connected to antimatter. We are connected to what would be considered an extra dimension. How many of you have ever had a dream where there was a person in a dream who you had never seen in your life? You know, they're not someone you've seen on TV, they're not a childhood friend or relative that you know of. You've never seen this person anywhere, only in your dreams. How many of you feel that if you walked by that person on the street, you would know it was them? How many of you have actually met someone who you envisioned in a dream first? These projections in your dream, if you don't know them, where do they come from? Is your brain just being creative on its own, taking bits and pieces of your imagination to sculpt your projections? Or are we all connected to an extra dimensional network in our unconscious state? Like the D-Wave computer, are we pulling resources from that other world? Now, if every atom in your body is supposed to be to this other world, could you enhance that connection? Well, this is what people believe is possible with a little something called Ormus. I know it sounds like some ancient Egyptian deity, but in fact, the Egyptians had a name for Ormus and monatomic elements like this. For example, monatomic gold, they called it Mufkut, which translates to, what is this stuff? Well, that's what we're going to find out.
Brilliant.
What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name on here?
Oh, that Woodward
Yeah,
TV.
I've seen this guy. I've seen this shit before.
I think I have.
That's brilliant.
Oh, is that ended now? Oh, it ain't.
So I want to try and explain this the best way I can. In my D-Wave presentation, I briefly discussed something called superposition, where something can be in multiple locations simultaneously. You may have heard terms such as
I
quantum
was talking about this earlier.
non-locality, entanglement. This is basically saying that there are some things on the atomic level that have the ability to be everywhere at once. They are difficult to measure using standard methods, so quantum terminology and units of measure are used. ORM, O-R-M-E, is the acronym for orbitally rearranged monoatomic elements, coined by Arizona farmer, businessman David Radius Hudson in 1995. Now, this all started in the 70s when Hudson, after chemically preparing and watering the fields of his farm, noticed that a peculiar dark substance had formed on top of the soil. Here's an experienced and quite wealthy farmer. He didn't know what it was. It was unlike anything he had ever come across before. So, to make a long story short, Hudson took the substance in for testing. And after some advanced spectroscopy analysis in Germany, it was concluded that this substance was a mass of monoatomic minerals. It was another form of matter that we have yet to fully understand. An ORM is an element that has superconductive properties. In other words, they are elements that are attached to this extra dimension. They can pull in energy from it because they provide that link or wire. One of the first things Hudson discovered about this stuff is that when it was heated in the sunlight, it would disappear in the flash of light. But the stuff was not gone. It had only shifted from our 3-dimensional plane into, let's call it, the 4th-dimensional plane. Hudson later realized that he could bring the stuff back into our 3rd dimension by cooling the area where the stuff was placed. Now, when you have a microscale, the weight or mass of the measurement tray is factored into the balance of the scale, so the numbers read 0 when nothing is on it. When Hudson placed the stuff on the tray, the numbers on the scale would fluctuate, taking the numbers down into the negative. Now, how could it give a negative reading unless the stuff was actually levitating the tray? So what is this stuff? Well, an ORM or ORMUS is a different class of material than your normal 3-dimensional minerals. Heat and sunlight can cause them to vanish into thin air. Cooling them causes them to reappear and retain their original state. And right now you're thinking to yourself, they actually sell this stuff? Yes. I mean, people have known about this stuff for thousands of years, folks. Unfortunately, that's how long it takes for that information to get to us. Now, a small percentage of your body is naturally composed of ORMUS elements. They are in the air, the water, the food, virtually everything. But as humans, depending on where we live, our consumption and lifestyles, it is easy to become very deficient in these nutrients. ORMUS elements include cobalt, copper, platinum, palladium, iridium, rhodium, mercury, nickel, osmium, ruthenium, silver, and gold. You see, right now, everyone, we are much weaker than we all should be. Everybody's got something. Everybody seems to be broken in some way. Many of these diseases, chronic pain, slow healing injuries, there really should be no such thing. But we are being deprived of nutrients. We are being stripped of nutrients we have available to us. You see, when you plant crops, the vegetation soaks up minerals. And so the next time you grow vegetation in the same soil, they soak up less minerals, and so on and so forth. You deplete the soil of its ORMUS content, and the soil must be allowed to replenish that ORMUS by allowing the sun to beam down on the soil for several years. Pretty amazing, right? Now, what is a monoatomic mineral? We are most familiar with elements that come in a matrix of the same atoms, giving you something that would be considered the pure metallic mineral. But a monoatomic element is an atom that is stable all by itself, which gives the atom a lot more freedom to move and change. Let's take gold, for example. Not as rare as one might think, it is very abundant, but they just want you to think it is not. It is estimated that throughout our existence, less than 20% of the Earth's entire gold supply has been unearthed. Anyway, gold is a pretty remarkable mineral. It is very malleable. You can take 1 ounce of gold and stretch it out into a thin wire 50 miles long. or it can be hammered out to a thin layer that covers around 300 square feet of space. Gold has numerous various electronic applications as a conductor, and it is a mineral that could be considered a byproduct of the sun. The ancient Egyptians, Persians, Sumerians, Babylonians, Greeks, they all knew about the value of gold. It is commonly known that ancient royalty surrounded themselves. They covered their bodies in gold. They believed gold retained certain properties that would attract prosperity, riches, wisdom, power.
Wow.
Interestingly enough, human skin does have a certain acidity that could cause small trace amounts of gold from jewelry to leach into the body, giving the wearer benefits. I mean, simply wearing a bracelet made from copper has been known to have tremendous health benefits.
Yes.
Gold is edible to a certain degree. It is biologically inert, which means it will pass through the digestive tract without any issues. It is not a toxic metal like mercury. Speaking of which, there are Native American tribes who also believe consuming gold could enable a person to levitate. Many of you are familiar with alcoholic beverages and certain food products that contain or are decorated with 24 karat gold leaf flakes. I would say that the benefits on the body consuming this stuff are debatable in that form. Your body will only absorb trace amounts of the gold and the rest is wasted. A more bioavailable form of this
Hurricane season. What should you do? Is your neighborhood ready for
is colloidal gold. Now, colloidal silver is a bit more popular due to its antiviral and antibacterial properties. However, colloidal gold is a trace mineral that is attributed to such health benefits as the reduction of swelling and inflammation. It can relieve arthritis, tendinitis, bursitis, rheumatism. Colloidal gold is also known to have a balancing effect on the body. It can neutralize negative emotions, such as depression, anxiety, frustration, and anger. It can improve cognitive function. It will improve the electroconductivity of the body, improving gland function, regulating hormonal imbalances, and it improves the function of sexual organs. There are a few other benefits with using colloidal gold. However, it is gold that is still in its metallic state. So you can over mineralize the body with this stuff, which could down the line lead to some health issues if you don't allow your body to process the stuff through. Which brings us to a better option, monatomic gold. Now this comes in really two forms, monatomic gold and Ethereum gold. These are pretty much the same thing. However, monatomic gold would be considered the manufactured patented grade, stuff you have to make. Ethereum gold would be considered the naturally occurring form of monatomic gold. Ethereum gold would come from deposits of ancient seabeds. The monatomic gold found there was formed as a result of a meteor impact. Now, your common monatomic gold can be manufactured from volcanic or seawater deposits. It can also be manufactured from pure metallic gold. The alchemical process, however, is quite complex. Not many people know how to do this correctly. So it is difficult to determine who is selling the real stuff. But when you are able to get your hands on and use the real stuff, some amazing things can occur. Synchronization of the left and right hemispheres of the brain, of course. It supercharges the neurotransmitters, stimulating the glands, increasing HGH production, thus giving you more stamina, more energy, better deep sleep. It can increase the rate of healing, relieve chronic pain. Your skin clears up. It also gives it more color by stimulating melanin production. Your nails grow healthier, and hair that has grayed begins to retain its natural color. You know, in extreme cases, things have been known to grow back, such as teeth. You may have heard of the experiment with the cat that lost its tail. There was nothing left but a nub. This cat was so attracted to eating this hand cream made from Ormus minerals. After ingesting the hand cream for several weeks, the cat's tail had grown back completely, as if it had never lost it.
That's quick.
This stuff has been known to increase concentration and memory, awareness. It can enhance the effects of meditation and lucid dreaming. It can act as a superconductor, increasing your quantum connections, enhancing psychic abilities. Food for the pineal gland, a substance some believe was produced in the Great Pyramid. Are you seeing the connections, folks? This stuff will even repair and support the DNA. It will clean it up, therefore affecting your physiology. Now, I put this presentation together not only to let you know what Ormus and monatomic minerals are, as well as the effects on the human body, but to inform you all of something that has become a very common practice nowadays when it comes to these products that are intended to help people. And that is the debunking of alternative medicine. And when it comes to monatomic or Ormus minerals, these jokers don't play around. I mean, Google is a great source for pointing to websites that may have the information you're looking for, but it is a horrible search tool for finding the truth. As many of you may already know, Google, Wikipedia, Rational Wiki, these are absolutely terrible places to look for answers if you want to get to the bottom of things. In researching this, you will find publications just ripping David Hudson and others like him apart, and anyone who believes in his work. They will present the claims of Ormus and monatomic minerals as complete theoretical quackery. Let me tell you something. The pharmaceutical industry, the supplement industry, they do not care about your health at all. In fact, they could not care any less. You being healthy is not profitable, and they will spare no expense to keep you unhealthy. They will even go as far as to propagate companies that sell the fake stuff. Some poor soul gets excited about the benefits of Ormus and monatomic minerals, purchases some crap from one of these companies. The stuff doesn't work, it's a rat. And now that person is convinced that the stuff won't work no matter where they get it from. This is what these companies do. Do you think they want you to buy real monatomic gold? No. It's not a conspiracy theory, folks. That's business. They do give these smaller private companies that sell the real stuff a real hard time. I tell you, if you want the boys in blue and yellow to come knocking on your door, try creating and selling something that helps people. No, folks, they don't want you to know about this stuff. They don't. They, meaning those who are in competition with it, and those who want to benefit from it before you do. Now, I have not yet found the best source for the best price as of yet. It takes a bit of research and knowing who people are to find a trusted source. I always try different sources because I don't want my nutrients all coming from one part of the world. I believe taking in this stuff from different sources will vary the effects. And eventually you will find a few companies that you feel comfortable with. Ormus can also be made at home. There are a few ways to do it, but the more common method is the tin can method. This is where you take a tin container, place it on top of a fairly strong magnet, pour mineralized water into it, and the natural Ormus in the water will try to move away from the magnet. After a couple of hours, the Ormus will collect at the top center of the volume of water. It can then be extracted using a glass eyedropper, and you're good to go. The only thing about Ormus is you don't really know what elements you're getting. It's usually a combination of all the Ormus minerals. Monatomic gold can also have several other Ormus minerals in it, even if they just call it monatomic gold or Ethereum gold. You can, of course, get the elements like monatomic copper and monatomic palladium and the others in that more isolated form. And each element has its own unique benefits. I would use Ormus minerals taken from sea salt from several places around the world and use that regularly. Realistically, not every single day, but I would use it more often than Ethereum gold or concentrated monatomic mineral. I would save those for cleansing, repairing, and healing due to their potency. Now, I should point out, listen carefully, if these minerals do what is claimed, meaning this stuff can enhance your connection to this extra dimension, you may want to consider that you may also be enhancing your sensitivity and awareness of the possible extra dimensional beings that reside in that realm. This stuff may even make the communication link with those beings stronger. It's like going from a 2.4 gigahertz cordless phone to a 4G cell phone. So if for some strange, odd reason you happen to experience something of the sort, just be careful who you're communicating with, if you believe in that sort of thing. If you don't worry then. Just think of it as a hallucination. There's really nothing to be concerned about, folks. People are raving about the benefits of this stuff. People debunking this or saying that it's harmful, they don't know what they're talking about. It's white powder gold, not cocaine. It's not heroin. It's not a pharmaceutical drug. So you know what I say? Do some personal research, get yourself an Ormus product or two, and enjoy.
Is that finished? Yeah.
I have got so much to say about that. I
I'll press
really
that there.
have.
That's brilliant.
No, it was terrible. I think the exact opposite, unfortunately. Like that literally was a cleverly disguised advert. I don't know how you didn't see it. Unfortunately, this is what YouTube's used for a lot nowadays. Because what if you notice there, the language he was using, and everything, this may do this, this could do this. It's protecting his own back, obviously, from legal lawsuits and stuff. But what he's doing is he's preying on your presupposition that you think this stuff's okay and good. Yeah, that these alternative medicines are great, and I'm not saying they're not great. I fully agree. There's probably some benefit to looking into this stuff. But what he did there was he made many claims. He didn't show any research whatsoever. Like he could have, like, if there's been any kind of research done on atomic gold, he could quite easily have said, look, I'm basing this on this, I'm basing this on
like
that.
the links.
That's when
I
you know
get
you're watching an
Like
information
link, yeah.
video. Yeah. What we just saw there was an advert. And I'm not saying it's true or false. I'm just saying what we saw there was an advert, not an information video, unfortunately.
From honest with you, I mean, so I found it interesting by saying brilliant, but there was something I thought was maybe a little bit something to think about, maybe.
I know Woodward TV. I watched a couple of his videos and I just never watched anymore. Why? Because I'd say it's about 20% fact, 80% bullshit with that guy. You know what I mean? And I would not trust anything. I would not trust any big channel on YouTube, because if they were really telling people no one wanted to hear, or no one someone that didn't want people to hear, then they would never be allowed on there to have a platform in the first place.
Yeah. And to be fair, I mean, I just looked back up at the comments, and one of my early comment was, like I said, unfortunately, that whole video started off on a poor premise. Unfortunately, that quantum theory that he gave out at the beginning, it's an unproven theory. But not only that, the implications of it are, as he mentioned, that the subatomic particles out there that can exist everywhere at the same time. Now, the trouble with that theory is, if that's true, then everything is just that one subatomic particle existing everywhere at the same time.
Yeah.
And I don't believe that. There's not enough evidence for me to back that up for me. But yeah, and like I say, there was a lot of dodgy wordplay and stuff in there. But overall, like I say, yes, go look into monatomic gold. There does definitely seem to be some properties to it, but you will not be able to afford it. Like if you find someone that's selling it cheap, it's not the real stuff. Like it comes from gold. Gold is extremely expensive. Like if they're making it into powder, I mean, if you right, so an ounce of gold, say, right, I've got a silver coin somewhere.
It's about £20, I think. No?
Well, no, an ounce of gold
No,
is
an ounce. Oh, no,
2,000.
right. Yeah, sorry.
2,000. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you
Got
imagine
that.
getting like 1 gram of this powder, that's going to cost you like a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, cool.
So
yeah,
like, and that's the problem I have with this monoatomic gold.
You can get it out of the sea salt too. Now that you mentioned the way you're doing DMT, that you were making your own DMT.
Yeah.
I thought maybe, hey, you can, if you never heard of Ormus, you can try to make it.
Yeah, but if you're eating that sea salt and drinking the water that it's in, you're eating it and drinking it anyway, because it's part of the water and it's part of the salt.
I'll see that.
Yeah.
But it's separated. It has a difference.
Yeah, it very well could, but this is another thing as well, because with a lot of this stuff, we're trying to equate it to like today's time, and in the past, they used to have rituals around all this stuff where they'd sing, they'd like pray, they do lots of things around it, and I think personally, like I'm not saying this is true, this is just my personal take on it. I think it was that intention, that conscious flow into the objects that it really empowered them, not necessarily the objects themselves. It's very much a placebo effect.
Not plus, but not really, because that was proven by Dr. Emoto, writing on the cup, hate, love with the water, also speaking. Have you looked at research of that, or you think it's hocus pocus?
It's not like I think it's hocus pocus. It works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. I've seen a lot of people do the rice experiment. Yeah.
It depends on the individual, though. It depends. Like if you believe it's not going to work subconsciously, it won't. If you actually believe in something, it will.
Yeah, we'll see. The thing is, they've kind of redone that experiment now in modern times, and they haven't really, it's not got a lot of publicity, but what they basically did was they got 2 plants at a primary school, and they got the kids to be horrible to one plant and be nice to another plant, and the plant they were horrible to was stumpy and little, and the plant they were nice to was nice, big and bushy. So this is like, there is basis in science for this, and again, that's where I say it comes across not from the objects themselves, but from the intent of the people around them. The conscious like effort.
Because we set that frequency which will vibrate, so it's
frequency. You got the right word there.
But you have to believe it. You have to believe it too, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Not necessarily. So because you don't have to believe in something to create the correct frequency. Like if you can create, like it's like when people go to church and stuff, and they're like doing their prayers and all this kind of stuff. The frequencies will kind of synchronize, and that kind of thing. So whether you believe it or not, you're influenced enough by the people around you to allow the frequencies to happen anyway, basically. So and you can be put into that same kind of state even if you don't believe it. It's why curses work on people that don't believe in them and stuff. Like.
Not always. It depends on the person. If you're weak-minded, you can go in a room, but you in not absorbing the frequency, you're putting your own frequency there. Influence all.
Check out the link I put in private chat.
All right.
Because have you heard of the medicineless hospital in Beijing?
I'd love to see what you guys think about this shit. Check out the link I put in there. It's private.
I can't do that now because I've got my link thing.
I open it. Let me see if it goes. Oh yeah.
11:11. You should. Can you play a little bit of it? I want to see what you guys think about it.
Yeah, if we're allowed to play it. Yeah, it's allowed.
It's all proved. It's under fair use. It's educational. It's like a.
Alex should be able to, if he can do that, what he just done, I can do what I've just done.
Okay, you want me to do it? Do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not just done what they done. Who's next?
Okay.
I think you might have the same mic as me there. I've got the black version though. The Snowball by any chance?
No, this is that Yeti. one.
Okay. I got the
I
snowball.
got it like a couple of years ago. Yeah, I did look at that one.
Yeah.
Well, you know. Right. Add to
Okay.
stream. There we go. Who's done the audio?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, thank you for attending tonight. This is going to be a slightly different approach. This is going to be a more open type of lecture. And what I would like to do is to begin with what the future will be. And this is what this particular presentation will be like. So this is the human brain that you probably have seen on many occasions, but in actual fact, that's not the real human brain. The human brain is alive. And if you measured it, this is what it would look like. Those flashing patterns you see there are the actual activity of a real brain. We've taken an EEG, quantified it, and we can actually see the activity taking place over the left and right hemispheres. The yellow and the red that you see is effectively what's going on as a person is sitting quietly. There's microstates going on here, being recreated every 20 milliseconds, 50 times a second. There are about 4 basic microstatic patterns, which are the building blocks to consciousness. Pairs, sets of DNA or base pairs are the information for the last 3 billion years of genetics. Person's quiet. So the question is, suppose you have had access to information within every other person's brain and they had access to yours. What would happen? Has it happened? Can it happen? And what would it mean for the future of human societies? No more secrets. And tonight, that's exactly what we're talking about. Suppose you had access to the information of every other brain on this planet. No more secrets. Are we all connected? And the answer is yes. We are all immersed in the Earth's magnetic field. The human species is about 7 billion conductive brains, all sharing this field. Think of 7 billion wires, all immersed in that Earth's magnetic field. This field contains enough energy to store the experience of every human being who has ever lived. It's an easy calculation. Just think about that. All the information of every human brain that's ever lived has the potential to be stored in the Earth's magnetic field with lots of energy left over. There's the Earth's magnetic field. You've seen it on many occasions. In fact, the strength of the magnetic field induced in every brain, right now you're being induced, put it this way, you are immersed in the Earth's magnetic field. It's penetrating through your brain, through your body. And in fact, the strength of the magnetic field induced in every brain by the Earth's magnetic field, when all brains are considered, is almost identical to the strength that each brain generates. Your brain generates in the order of about a picotesla, which is about a trillionth of a Tesla, much weaker than the Earth's magnetic field. But that's the operational intensity. But what does it mean? It means simply this. Such convergence produces the conditions that allow global resonance and the possibility of a human hologram. That is 7 billion brains, basically immersed in the Earth's magnetic field, all with similar intensities. The whole equal the sum, and the sum equal the individual equal the sum. That sets up the conditions for a hologram. Calculations suggest that the time required for an event in one human brain to diffuse into all other human brains on this planet would be about 10 minutes. And it would recur primarily during dreams or during altered states. In other words, you can actually calculate it. 7 billion brains is an easy calculation. One brain, something you're thinking about right now, how long would it take if we're all connected to diffuse to every other human brain on this planet? About 10 minutes. And optimally during dreaming, when the right hemisphere is dominant. So here's how it would look in terms of an animation. Effectively, there's the representation of the 7 billion brains, almost 7 billion. And ultimately, this connection would take place over time in roughly about 10 to 15 minutes, particularly if you were dreaming, because there's something very different about the right side of the brain, the right hemisphere. Now, has there been evidence that such connections occur? Yes, for decades, verified cases indicate that some people's sudden experiences about a crisis to or death of a loved one occurs on days when geomagnetic activity is quietest. The experiences usually occur during a dream state. Let me give you an example. On the evening of the 5th of January, I was visiting, this is from a middle-aged woman. This is one of many cases. These kinds of cases have been recorded certainly since the 1870s. Massive booklets containing this information. On the evening of the 5th of January, I was visiting in my kitchen with some friends. Suddenly, I felt my face flush and I felt ill. In a matter of minutes, I was out cold. My friends carried me to the living room and placed a cold cloth on my head. They said I opened my eyes and stared for 15 minutes. When I came to, it was exactly 10:30 p.m. That night, I was ill and vomited several times. I kept crying and thinking about my sister. Every time I thought about our mother, I felt depressed. The next morning at 7 a.m., my mother called. She was crying and extremely upset. She told me that my sister, who lived 200 miles away, had died suddenly the night before at exactly 10:30 p.m. Now, that's a classic one. Now, when does it take place? Well, usually it takes place when the geomagnetic activity is less intense. This is an example of a geomagnetic pattern recorded right here in our laboratory at Laurentian University. You can see the perturbations. This is a very active kind of night, a geomagnetically active kind of period. You're looking at various components here. On the other hand, on quiet nights, which is the next one, you can see the difference. In other words, when it's quiet, when it's geomagnetically quiet, the connections between all 7 billion brains have greater possibility. When there's more perturbation, it's like having more noise in the system. Very weak effects, but very strong and emotionally significant impact. Classic example comes from an experimental study. Remember, the most important philosophy that human beings have ever developed has been science and the methodology of science. The most powerful and potent tool has been the experiment. This is an experimental kind of study in where individuals who are dreaming in one room and simply engaging in ordinary dreaming in another room, a person is looking at a picture, a target, a picture. And what we find, and this is the work done at the Maimonides Dream Hospital, or dream studies, what we found is that when individuals are dreaming and someone in another room is looking at a picture, under certain nights, when you look at the dream content is exactly what the picture was, the other person was looking at. And it's so obvious that not only does the dreamer know, but if you gave the description of the dream and a series of different pictures and said, pair the dream content with all of these pictures, they'll pick the exact picture that was being concentrated upon. Notice that the black circles indicate that when the geomagnetic activity was quiet, very, very quiet, that's when the dream content of the dreamer corresponded with the details of the picture upon which the other person was concentrating. Well, think about that. Every time you sleep near someone, are they influencing your dreams, or at a distance for that matter? But those are correlational studies or experimental studies. Here's a more important question. Why do these experiences occur more frequently? Or is your brain more like a television remote that is randomly changing channels and ever so often overlaps with the source? What would happen if a procedure was developed that allowed direct access to whole information, to all of it? Right? Suppose there was a technology, and that's what we're talking about tonight. Can the ability to access information at a distance be trained? And the answer is yes, it is, and we've trained it. One such person is Ingo Swann, who helped develop the phenomenon of remote viewing. Ingo Swann is the individual, this is Ingo. Ingo Swann was involved with the development of this remote viewing for the Central Intelligence Agency for the United States many years ago. The idea is, can you access information at a distance? As opposed to saying it can't happen, suppose we say it does happen. You realize, let me ask you this. If I told you 200 years ago that I had a device I could put to your ear and you could hear what was going on the other side of the Atlantic, you would say that's crazy, but now we call it a telephone. If I told you 400 years ago that I had a device which allowed me to measure and represent your friend, and I could play it back long after he was dead, and you could see that person, you would think it was magic. That's called filming. That's called a video. So think of it this way. Suppose there is a technology that allows us to have access to every bit of information that's available in the geomagnetic field from all of your brains. That's what he did. Well, let me show it to you. He learned to identify experiences that originated primarily in his right hemisphere as pure images and experiences. Here are some examples while he was sitting in a closed chamber in a laboratory here at Laurentian University and asked to draw what experimenters were seeing based upon random selection of targets. So here's what we did. We had experimenters walk by a hallway, and we would randomly give them an area somewhere within 15 minutes of Laurentian University. They had 15 minutes to get there. They would simply look at the target. These were randomly selected targets. Let me give you just a few. This is where you begin drawing. Curved building, tall vegetation, angular, natural, breeze, cool, convex, motion of some kind, a sense of vista, a smokestack in the distance, arena, trees, sense of a conveyor, smell slightly bitter. Now what I've done here, I've simply typed out what he's written down. He was an artist. He was a postmortem artist as a part of his training. Car, more than one, slight slope, grotto, mine, entrance to, round and large, distant stack, road. Now don't forget, he's sitting in a chamber now, and we're measuring his EEG. And we've enhanced his capacity with the technology I'm going to show you in just a few minutes. All right. 2 major cuts near a closure, depression, circular, something goes in, motion or movement, conveyance motion, cars. And what was the target? You all know what it was. The target was the experimenters had gone to see Science North. Everybody drew? That's what it looks like. He had no idea what was going on. These were randomly selected targets. I'm showing the ones that are most conspicuous. There are many others. Here's a bird's eye view. This is all published in scientific journals, incidentally, and you can access them by simply Googling it on the web. Another target was a Catholic grade school with lots of windows, stalls for bicycles, a figure-8 shaped inside hall system, and a consistent pool of water along the edge of the property. Here's how he started. He had no idea. Remember, this happened on several days. And even the experimenters didn't know where they were going until they opened up the envelope outside the laboratory in the parking lot. And then they had 15 minutes to get there. Okay? Tall, sense of massive, windows, reflections, stones, hear water, pool. People walking, a sense of business, glass, bars, several of them, those bar type things, buildings. Glass, throw-away slope, colors on glass. Now, the bars he's talking about are like bicycle type things, where you put in bicycles. And of course, he concludes it's something like a church or a school of some type. Remember, he's not from around here. He has no idea what the target is. But it's even more than that. If randomly selected photographs, particularly with emotive and meaningful components, were placed in another room, on a table, in envelopes, he could draw the details. Okay, so in other words, what we had effectively in another room, there's a table, roughly 100 different pictures in envelopes, randomly selected, one laid down. He's still in the chamber. We're measuring his brain activity. He begins to draw. Here's one for you. Deep feelings. And I've actually, this is the actual words typed larger so you can see them. You can see his pictures. Dark but airy, undulating like a boat, watching, gloomy, stars. Clandestine romance, I'll tell you about that later, okay? Actually, it turns out in that table, on that table, 2 graduate students had, how shall I say it, interesting intimacies. Feeling of points or seeds, struts, electricity, feeling of awesome. What could possibly be drawn like that? The answer is the target, a tornado. How close can you get? Other one, for example. This is one of the hidden pictures, and this is what he drew. World not responding, awash like a tunnel, morose, impact, hatred, into depths, police. This was a terrorist explosion of an airplane. And notice something very interesting. Even down to the components are being drawn. Next. Even abstract ideas. Remember, the whole point is to have a technology which allows access to every bit of information that every brain on this planet has. And this is a picture really abstract looking. take a good look at those garbage cans and a number of other things, and look what Ingo Swann drew. People, dull target, wilderness like a window. Even something as abstract as that, details come through. Now, I want you to think about something, and that's the following. Just remember Alexander Graham Bell, the first time he generated a signal across the room. It was scratchy, he could barely hear it, but the point is, from that beginning of just a bit of information, now we have one of the most sophisticated technologies in the history of Western civilization. We have the telephone communication system. You've got to start somewhere, and then you perfect the technology. Okay, that's Ingo Swann. Was he always successful? Well, most of the time. However, the degree of accuracy was related to amount of 7 hertz activity over his right hemisphere. Again, the right hemisphere, the one involved with your dreaming. This is the same frequency that the entire Earth generates.
They suspended the stream.
For geomagnetic storms and the Earth's magnetic field.
Sorry?
Yeah, it says stream suspended for policy violations. It must be this video.
Yeah, but sharing videos can always be a bit.
Leave it up. Leave it here.
No,
Yeah,
like
it says
if you look at,
I mean,
sorry.
it's under fair use. If you look at that video, it's under fair use. They shouldn't be
Yeah,
doing that.
it's come up on here, stream suspended for policy violations. So,
But
yeah.
who? What company filed it? Does it say who filed it?
Shit.
No, it's
Oh.
just come up. What?
You're right. It's,
Yeah,
well, I don't know about this video. The other video, I
yeah,
know.
suspended. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. It's probably the Woodward Honestly, it was.
yeah, it says
It
happened
definitely
right
happens in
my
that
podcast
situation.
as well.
It wasn't
Did
the
they-
Dr. Persinger. The Dr. Persinger, they're not really on YouTube like that. It was definitely Woodward TV. That guy has like millions of views, and he's always.
Oh,
probably
right.
talking
Or that
about
other
strength.
one, Woodward, maybe. Yeah. They'll probably tell me what it is when they YouTube will probably.
Definitely
Yeah.
the Woodward.
I
Definitely
know,
the Woodward. I'm telling
You
you.
I
may-
know from Woodward,
Yeah.
I can show video. I have asked him.
Yeah. See, yeah, Woodward. That guy probably has a team of people striking people down. I'm telling you.
No, I have shown Woodward thing on live stream a lot of times.
Wait, has it come back on there?
No problem with it.
No problem. This is the first time.
Wait a minute. I think it's come back on. Maybe because we've took that off. All of a sudden,
That's
it's
really-
Well, possibly.
It's
I don't know.
Well, you should.
Yeah, it
you
says
should, what they call it,
suspended, so
appeal-
maybe because I've
appeal it.
ended it.
But through what? Oh, it's come
Yeah.
back on.
Yeah, you're back on. Yeah.
Oh, that's strange. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's good
There
news.
we are. Look.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird.
That is
Very
weird.
weird.
We showed the whole Woodward video, was 21 minutes, nothing happened.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and that was ages ago. Yeah.
And this is 15 minutes, bam, they caught it, and now it's back on. Like, what the fuck?
Isn't it?
Well, I don't like this. Does not really have many views, and it's a TVO thing, and it should be under fair use.
Yeah,
but
well, it's
fair,
fine there,
fair
so-
use still has limits, I think. So I think it's probably because we were sat there silent and weren't commenting on it. If we were commenting a
Yeah,
bit
we
more,
have
it
to
would
stop
pass as
it.
commentary.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to stop it every
it's
5
fine.
minutes and like talk. You have to talk.
Yeah.
You have to talk
I did want to say that anyway. I was going to say, should we stop it there a minute? If you, yeah. But
Well, it's
that's
quite
all right.
interesting actually because I have actually never heard that theory about the magnetic, like the magnetic
Yeah.
All this stuff. has been
magnetic
proven
field being
it's been proven in
equated
the
to
laboratory.
consciousness.
all of it.
And gosh, a light went off in my head when I heard that because I've seen that like kind of equation on Star Trek and other kind of stuff. And when I see stuff in science that I've seen in movies and TV, I tend to take it quite seriously because that's where they stick their undercover truths and stuff. So
Yeah, I
and
remember.
also-
I've seen that video. I remember it now.
well, for me as well, because it's like I'm not a massively spiritual person, but I do think when we die, our energy transforms into something else and becomes something else. Neatosphere makes perfect fucking sense to me. So
Yeah, into that. Yeah, that got me thinking at that time, like, where's the information come from? I know if, from the beginning, I know if we do something and invent something like that, but, like original information, where did that come from?
Well, that's just what they're releasing. Imagine what they're not releasing to people, like what they actually know. Like this technology has been advanced very. Like later on, they say like they're able to block his remote viewing and all that stuff. They're able to use like solenoids that gave off a certain magnetic field, and it was able to block their stuff.
Yeah.
So
well,
and what he was saying is that if you could turn something off, it's almost better proof than actually replicating it if you could completely shut something off. You know what I mean?
And that would kind of lead us into all these kind of technology we've got around us today with all these frequencies. Is that blocking us? Is that separating us, like on this kind of more spiritual kind of level, if you know what I mean? So
for sure.
That presentation is not new. No, it was done a few years ago.
2011. Yeah, that was 2011.
Yeah.
Or the video was 2011 anyway. So that presentation could have been, yeah.
So don't you think they already have technology for reading people's thoughts?
Oh,
no,
yeah, they
100% do.
Ultra thing came back from,
Well, you know they do. They do because of your phone. If you like, I know you've probably heard that, like when you're talking about something, you'll see adverts for it on your phone. Well, try another experiment. Try just thinking a lot about something you wouldn't normally think about, and it will start showing up.
Yeah, it works. It works. Like it's happened to me and so many of my friends we talked about. Something we just thought about.
Yeah.
Like we never even said it to anyone. You get ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on that shit. I'm telling you, they've been on that shit. You see, how much money can they make if you go directly to the mind? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they can, and
it works hard.
Just put the advert everywhere you go, that it pushes you to go into that direction or to purchase it or to buy it.
Yeah.
Don't ask questions.
Well, how many times have you walked out of a shop and thought, why did I buy that? Like, I don't need that. What have I got it for? Yeah, because you've been programmed, you've been hit by that advertising, like, and it's caught you at just the right time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Sorry, Cage Man.
Yeah, it's crazy, and obviously people would love to develop this technology in order to make more money. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's all about money at the end of the day.
Yeah, which is worthless, really. I mean, obviously, I take it you guys know that, like, I mean, but
yeah, money buys control, though. Money can buy control. That's
yeah.
But money is a tool, and they use it to do bad stuff and to control.
They use it to control us because they've got control of the money. That's the thing. So yeah, it's not important to them. It's only important to them in so much.
Money doesn't even
under
exist.
Control.
Money doesn't even exist technically. It's just
it's faith. Printed. Money is faith. It's we
backed by nothing.
Yeah.
But
it's never been backed by anything because we only put faith in the fact that gold has value. It's only when we add value to stuff that we allow the money system to come into play in the first place. So
exactly.
Yeah, it's like I said, a lot more deep than the actual physical currency we all use. So, and again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with attaching value to stuff. Certain stuff has more value to me than other stuff, so it would naturally, like, it's a natural state for us to attach value to stuff. But it's how we react to that stuff a lot of the time that actually determines us. So
yeah,
true.
I understand they're trying. Well, Gaddafi was one of the first person trying to go back to. He was trying to go back to the gold standard, with Libya and Africa, and that's one of the reasons they manipulated him. And what I understand now, Trump is trying to change, to go back to the gold standards and taking the Federal Reserve out. What's your thoughts on QAnon?
QAnon?
Yeah, I think that's a big smokescreen personally, but yeah.
I don't really care about it. Like, honestly, I don't really look into politics that much. It's, at the end of the day, like, if you're left or right, it's the same thing's gonna happen. Like, I don't think that they really have control over anything. It's just like what lesser evil do you want? They're both like at the end of the day, they're not controlled by actual it's all just a fucking smokescreen. To think people have control over something or have a choice. There's no choice either way. You don't
Yeah,
understand that shit.
it was planned for Hillary to win, but something happened that she didn't win. But if she did win, we'll all be fucked right now, because that woman is a devil.
We're all fucked either way. That's the point. It doesn't matter. The lesser of two evils is still going to catch up with you in the end
Yeah.
and fuck you in the ass. Like
That's the
But
two
like, I
evils,
think
yeah.
like what I mean by that is I don't think the government's controlled by like what puppet is out there being a spokesperson for it. I think it's a lot deeper than that. It's like a shadow government. Like it's being controlled by corporations and other things.
well,
So either way, the
it's
same
not-
outcome's gonna happen in a different way. That's all it is. So
Yeah,
it's just
see-
to
see, for me,
divide,
it's even
to
deeper.
divide people and like make them like focus on.
Yeah, see, I'm actually
Divide
starting to
people, that's all
wonder
it is.
if, I'm starting to wonder if actually, right, we've all used the internet for a long time now, and I think it's learned, basically, and
Yeah, it's been learning.
now getting to the point now where I think AI has taken over. Like, so there's no people really in control anymore. We taught it the agenda, so
Yeah.
it's pushing the agenda. The AI is kind of
Yeah.
pushing the agenda,
Yeah.
and all the
Yeah.
politicians have got to react to that because we're all on the internet. So if they don't react how the internet wants them to react, they're fucked basically, because the internet will just destroy them, the AI and stuff. And I know that maybe getting a bit too like, oh fucking, he's a weirdo, but I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm not saying that's how it is, but it's a strong possibility to me.
I know,
Singularity is coming.
because I know the Google AI they have put their own agenda into it. They're all don't you find it strange that every news station, the biggest like site search engine, are all against Trump? They're programmed to when you search articles that it is something against Trump. The Google search engine is completely controlled.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay.
It's again, it's layers upon layers as well. It's like
And also, sorry, have you seen that? There's a Satanist pedo group, Freemason group, that has infiltrated the government around the world. I know in the Netherlands for sure, because I was in protest there in 2012. A Secretary General of Justice in the Netherlands there's more than 100 cases of rape against him, but he's still protected. But now I see in the Netherlands there were more people now that are in the pedo. They call it the octopus, that grab children that don't have father. Those type of places don't have parents. But now they're all being busted. Also in America and in Canada, lots of groups of pedo are being arrested. So
I've seen all those pockets.
I see there's a change happening, because those people are into that type of shit. If Trump was really with them, then he's doing a really bad job of it, because he's also passed the Human Trafficking Act. I know Pentagon has a special task force going after the child trafficking, human trafficking, which is a big problem worldwide.
Oh yeah, no, it is a huge problem, but this is the problem. The people that are really in charge, like, that's what they want. That's what they feed off. That's the kind of energy they use. So this is, unfortunately, I really think it's all a smokescreen. They throw a few people like the Epsteins out and the Halls and they throw a few people out for us.
Ghislaine, whatever her name is, Ghislaine
Yeah,
Maxwell.
Ghislaine Maxwell, and but
feels like the
ultimately-
family's just gaining power for each other, isn't it? It's like,
It's
we
like,
want it
why are
over
the
here.
Royals being brought down by this? I mean, Andrew is implicated in this.
Hey, you
Why-
know what?
I mean, why-
I know. Okay, you know what it is, guys? This is what it is. It's an extortion thing. That's what it is. Basically, they get people. he had like so much dirt on people. That's why he suicided himself. I mean, like they had like cameras set up in there. They're like filming them being like under.
Suicided himself.
Yeah, I love that.
So the guy was, if you look into it, he was out of jail. Like he was in jail barely any of the time. Like he was always out with his lawyers and shit. They'd buy like the whole vending machine of snacks for no reason and just fucking sit there and talk. You're allowed to get you're allowed to go talk to your lawyer and shit. Like when you're in jail. Like obviously he was paying people because he was just given so much freedom. Then all of a sudden he killed himself. And if you look at his cellmate, he was an ex-cop who has like 4 bodies. He got caught for like killing 4 people, and he was like selling all his cocaine. And the guy was like built like a shit brick house. He's a Italian ex-cop. He's like on steroids or something. He's fucking huge. You could snap that little fucking Jeffrey Epstein old man to the neck like a fucking like nothing. You know what I mean? The guy obviously strangled him.
This information. He's still alive.
You could pick him up. You could pick his body up like nothing, man. You know what I mean? Just pick him up and hang him if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm Jamie.
I need that wig.
You would have get
I miss my hair so much, man.
I'll send you one of these bandanas if you want. Get the bandana.
Well, I've got a few bandanas because I like, as the name may suggest, I dress up as a Jedi sometimes, and I usually put a bandana on. So yeah,
that's it. Your snap camera's good, ain't you got it?
Well, I'm gonna get a green screen. I've got the stand. I'm just waiting till I can afford the material. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the whole green screen effect. So.
Some fun.
So I've been working this whole time. I've like fucking like 3 more hours of work to do here.
3 more hours of work.
What are you up to then at the moment? What's your work?
Dealing with the plants.
Oh right, okay, yeah. What you were showing off just before I jumped on. Yeah, that was impressive, man.
Oh. Knowing you're live, you're well slow on the uptake, isn't
it?
It's 2:30 in the morning as well. Come on, I've done my own podcast tonight as well for like 2.5 hours. So yeah, we're not on my channel. Yeah, no. So it's on another channel. I've got a co-host. Yeah, she's awesome. She's a lot younger than me and stuff. So we've got a good dynamic going, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well, she got
we get guests on and. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Do you mind me putting a link to it?
Yes, please. No, I want it.
Yeah, every Sunday night.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll have a warm up on your one before I go live. Yeah.
Yeah, we usually start 10 p.m. every Sunday.
I found you guys randomly.
You can put it in the YouTube chat if you like.
Get the
link.
I typed in panel on YouTube and I went live. During coronavirus, I did that like a bunch of times. Just met random channels that come on.
Right.
One versus one, mate.
YouTube's not hiding you, man. You can find you. I found you randomly.
Who, me?
Yeah. It's the first time I've ever seen your channel. I came right on. I haven't even looked at your channel yet or anything.
Oh, right. Wow. I thought I'd seen your name somewhere. I thought I'd seen you, right?
You probably have, because I go on other panels the same way I found you.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's all right. It's like.
I like talking to just random people on there, seeing what they have. You know, like I can learn a lot of stuff off them. You never know.
Yeah.
Plus, I just bored as fuck.
That is the beauty of the internet. Like just being able to meet lots of random people. I mean,
you never know.
Can you put that in your YouTube chat for us? Do you mind? Do you want it in there for everyone else?
Oh yeah, no, I'll put it in. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to presume.
Yeah, no, you got a wrench. Everyone's got a wrench.
Well, yeah, no, it's not that. I just with the whole like self promotion and all that kind of stuff. Like I know some people don't get on with it.
We don't sit here going like, oh, listen, we ain't doing that. Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Well, it's not like not like we're monetized or anything. So yeah. Yeah, that's 1 versus 1 me. Like I say, so we usually have a panel tonight. We didn't. Yeah, tonight we didn't have a panel.
Where is she from? England as well, like.
Yeah, she's Birmingham or Solihull.
Well, I've subscribed, so that's all good.
You guys are all from the UK, aren't you? Are you Australian?
Yeah.
Whereabouts do you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
down
in
in Plymouth.
Ontario, Canada.
Oh, do you know? Yeah, do you know Meep?
Who?
Me.
I'm asking D. Sorry, Cage.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know me.
because he's
I've met
not
Chris
that
F.
we
E.
don't know
Jackson a few times.
Who?
Chris
Sorry?
F. E. Jackson.
Yeah, I know that name. I don't know that.
Yeah. Well, he lives in Plymouth as well, so I've met him a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
That was back when I was into the flat Earth and
Oh.
stuff. So
I just remember Meep saying he had a pal who's on YouTube. So I just thought, oh, I wonder, and he's from Plymouth, so I just thought, oh, ain't you? Is
yeah,
he?
no, I don't know. No, that would be
Yeah,
strange,
he
wouldn't
just
it?
plays-
But,
Yeah, that would be strange. Meeting his mate without him knowing.
yeah.
Mate, you're Meep.
Was it surprising how many times like little coincidences like that happen though? These little
Yeah, it does,
synchronicities
yeah.
where you meet somebody, you know
You know
somebody else, but
Yeah,
yeah.
you know it's a synchronicity then, yeah.
Uh,
That's right. And we got in here. Oh, we got 8 in here. How long? 2 hours 50. It don't even feel like it. Does it feel like long when you're online, D? Like, or does yours
oh
just
no,
time?
it goes like that. It's gone.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I mean, the only thing that usually stops me is my back. Like, I mean, because I fractured my spine a few years back, so my back gets quite a lot of pain at times.
Right. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I did do my back in, but I only pulled it, and that was a decade ago. But I'll do these exercises ever since.
Yeah, I've got a lovely lump on my spine. Well, my spine is a lump, basically. It kind of goes down normally and then just lumps out where I broke it or fractured it. It was a burst fracture. So I've basically fractured my first lumbar. It split into 3 pieces. And
don't.
yeah.
Oh, man. What? Can you? You can't walk now then?
Oh yeah, no, I can walk. Yeah. I mean, I discharged myself from the hospital as soon as I found out what was wrong with me. Yeah, they wouldn't let me take my bong into the hospital and have a smoke. So I was like, well, "Fuck you!"
That's what you're living for.
That's a lot of fucking. That's a lot of pain, man.
Yeah.
I know. I got my medical card because I got stabbed. I got stabbed up a bunch of times and hit in the head, a sublingual hematoma or something. So I used that to get my medical license. Turned something negative into a positive. It changed my entire trajectory of life, technically.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got medically retired, and yeah, basically, I don't work now. I don't intend to ever work again. Yeah, my whole life's done a 180 since it happened. I mean, that was my wake-up call, even though I'm, like I say, no longer a part of a lot of the stuff I got into early on. But because I got into the flat Earth like almost straight away once I fractured my spine, and I spent a couple of years like really deeply into that. I mean, I was a floor manager at the first Flat Earth convention in the UK and all that kind of stuff. So like, yeah, big time. And
2015 then, I bet. 2016. 15?
End of 2016, I think it was.
Yeah.
What you concluded is that
that's what I want to know.
I actually don't discuss it anymore. I'm an undisclosed earther now. Yeah. I don't. It's something that nobody else talks about, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, and that's mainly from doing the DMT. I mean, I think there's a lot more to it than flat, round, convex, holographic.
I don't give a fuck if it's a triangle. Does it really matter? Why would anyone lie about what shape it is? Though? I don't understand that.
It's not so much. It doesn't matter what shape it is. The lies matter. That's all. Like it's
It's more around. For me, the hollow earth theory resonates more. I never was in.
I think it's like a hologram, like what Persinger was saying. It has the potential for a hologram. That's what he said.
No.
Yeah.
More like a torsion field.
Yeah,
Taurus. Yeah. See, I definitely go along the whole spiral way of thinking, vortexes, spirals, all that kind of thing, because it's basically, I mentioned him earlier, Victor Schauberger. he's basically he's to me more like a believable Tesla. I'm not I kind of think Tesla's a bit of he was given to us as again another smokescreen, whereas I think like Victor Schauberger was the real deal. And people don't like it when I start dissing Tesla and saying he's a fake news, but
He might be, but he helped me get to where I've got.
Most
to.
of the technology we
Yeah.
use now is from Tesla, and
Screw.
it was stolen by Edison from Tesla. You know?
Well, again, this is-
that shit.
But the trouble is, Tesla literally only came into conspiracy theory talk once there'd been movies put about him, and that's the big issue that I've got with it. I honestly think that a lot of what has been put out about Tesla is complete fakery. I'm not saying Tesla didn't exist or anything. Yeah, I believe a man named Nikola Tesla existed. He did maybe do some things, but I think a lot of it has become folklore rather than fact.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, but he's not really out there though. He's quite hidden.
Yeah,
No, that's what we're told. But I'd heard about Nikola Tesla as a child. Like,
I hadn't. Yeah, that's someone just coming from where I'm coming from. I hadn't heard of him. And then him even talking about the ether. I mean, that was enough for me. Because even if he is just like whatever, he's telling you saying like, "I've got to take this cat face off." How can I be serious with this?
It is hard, but what are you going to do at fucking 2:45 in the morning?
Just playing. Yeah, that's better.
you know,
That's my
Tesla-
favourite one in your backgrounds. I like that. I do like that.
Oh, right.
Like one of my
Yeah.
favourite scenes of the Matrix. You know, when he finally like the scales drop. Like, yeah.
My son loves that bit. He always says that. Yeah.
I know Tesla has invented a lot of things, but Victor Schoenbaum with the water, and also he was also in the anti-gravity. He worked for the Nazi. They recruited him, or wasn't he? Was he right? They recruited him for a few years.
I actually don't. It's very possible because I think he was Austrian, so it would definitely be
Yeah.
possible. I'd actually not heard that connection, but yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be beyond the realms. Yeah.
Work on water, right? With the water technology, with the flow he discovered. Flow
Yeah.
of water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I got the vortex in, and because like right, I'll try and give you like a little basis of kind of where I'm going with it. It's like everything, like everything that is because of movement, and that movement has created frequency, resonance, and what's the other thing he says? But they're all the same thing anyway. They're all just different words of saying the same thing, which is movement. And I think that's caused by something. I don't know what, like I say. And again, this is all just theory from me, but something happened that basically created a rip in reality, and things started going into it, and that created spirals. And those little spirals then became toroids and blah 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 and so on. And so everything is made up of these torus fields and all this kind of stuff, because
like
it's
the
all
strings,
basically kind of, but
Yeah.
it's like everything is falling into 0 point energy, basically. So yeah, and obviously at the same time, everything's getting spat out of 0 point energy at the same time. It's a eternal cyclical thing, but not a cycle. Yeah, it's hard to explain. That's why I don't talk about it often. So yeah.
Okay.
No, I see that. I see where you're going with it.
I think
Feel
he
it.
for
Spoiler
the
feeding.
anti-gravity project.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, and he's the one that put me onto waterfalls, and it's waterfall particles when they smash down, they become anti-gravity. Like basically, it's not that they float because they're lighter; they actually like that they levitate. Yeah, and because at the time I had asthma, and apparently it has real beneficial effects for asthmatics being around this water that levitates and stuff, and that's I think what led me on to the monatomic gold and that kind of stuff. So yeah, So I think there's definitely something to this stuff, but again, I think it's more about the frequencies that nature puts into it, not necessarily just people. Because obviously, people are the biggest influences,
everything.
but
Yeah.
like the forces of nature can also add to this stuff.
Mm.
So yeah, and I think that's why rituals build up around taking these substances, because you need that ritual to create the correct vibrational environment.
Yeah. And Anarchy's got a question for you, D. He wants to know, do you think Tesla wasn't a genius?
Oh no. The man was certainly a genius. I just think he's been built up like way too much in folklore, like I say, because of the movies and such. So I'm not saying like I say, it seems like there's black and white evidence that he certainly put stuff into society, but again, the whole folklore around him, I think, is the fake news. Yeah.
What folklore?
Just want to welcome Tony into the room. Welcome, Tony.
He wanted to give the people free electricity.
Yes, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Edison bought all the patents and fucking held them and made more money off where he could. I thought it was more lucrative. The hydro and all that shit. Huh? Like over here, we have hydro. It's ran off of water. Like electricity is generated through water where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh, hydro.
I think there's a few places in the UK that have got the hydro generators and stuff. So yeah, not many.
I'm in the biggest city in Canada. I'm in Toronto, man. So that's what we have in Toronto.
Hey, fire in a hole.
You know, there's a lot going on with this matter, but whose matter is it? Is it your matter or my matter? Whose matter is this? Is this your matter or our matter? I'm just curious. Whose matter is this?
Ours. It's everyone's.
Our matter.
There's only one.
One.
It's like how I see it like a dream, kind of like you see in a dream that there's like multiple characters in it, but they're actually all a part of you because they're all within your own mind, apparently. I think that's kind of how like reality is. It's like we're all one mind, all in a dream. Like a bunch of different people. You know what I mean?
I love the open-mindedness we have here. I love that. Totally love it.
That's how I see it. Like I think everyone's actually the same person technically. That's why like all religions tell you to treat other people how you want to be treated. And shit.
I am you, you are me. That's the thing.
If you wrong to other people, you're doing wrong to yourself at the end of the day.
In Lakesh.
Oh yeah, in Lakesh. That's the lion.
Max Egan, yeah.
Because if matter doesn't matter, then how come matter bows down to conscience?
Well, matter's just another form of energy, so yeah. I mean,
matter bows down to consciousness if you're in the correct balance. That's fact. I'm discovering that now.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying with the whole ritual and stuff. When we build up rituals and stuff, yeah.
You're right. Yeah. But not just that. No. Literally, I'm telling you this. Consciousness has the ability to create the matter itself, and it will bow down to you if you're in that balance.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know the secrets. That's all. It's just that simple. You envelop it. It fucking rocks and rolls.
Yeah.
The matter is where it's all at. It always has been that way. But how you handle those matters, I don't know about this death situation. I don't like talking about that because it only creates what? Another division. So, what is death? Code, do you really believe death exists? Does anyone in here believe that death actually exists? Because I'm telling you, it does not.
Definition.
Matter can't be destroyed. It could be. What is it? Like matter can't be destroyed. It can only be transmuted or something like that.
Transform.
Energy can never be destroyed. It can only be. Yeah.
Now I know I have brothers and sisters who back me. Now I know we won. See.
And it's true too. It's true. Even Dr. Persinger proved that shit. Like,
yeah, but
there's energy coming off of all of our minds all the time through thoughts and everything. So
Yes.
that's energy, and that's like your soul. So that can
Oh,
never
well,
be destroyed. So it's
right.
always there.
Do you know why your computer gets hot? That's because information
It's coming through it.
can't be destroyed. No, so whenever your computer deletes something, it creates heat. That information gets transformed into heat, physical heat. Like from clicking your keyboard, because your computer has to delete lots of stuff in order to be able to work properly. So it's constantly like showing stuff and deleting stuff. And every time it deletes, that deletion gets turned into energy. The energy gets turned into heat. And that's why your computer heats up. So
Ones and
sorry.
zeros. Ones and zeros, plus and minus. You're right, D. Exactly right. Ones and zeros, plus and minus. It turns into digital voltage. That's what I'm all about. I'm telling you, that's what we're all about. We are that digital voltage. We are the virtual machine that runs all this.
That's why they like dubbing it the resistance.
I am the resistance. I am the resistor.
It's like the resistance.
I am the fucking resistor. Excuse my friend. I am the resistor.
We are the virus in the program.
I am the virus. That's correct.
Yeah.
The way to look at it is I am. You are who you are.
You say what you are.
That's right. Don't ever deviate from that, because let me tell you how I know this. Go in court of law, and this is what they say. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Which God?
Exactly. Which God? By the way, why don't they just use your name, since you're the one who's going to court, right? So therefore, if they're using God's name, you can get it dismissed. You see what I'm saying? They can't convict you in court no longer, because the program is no longer working when you are awake.
Yeah.
If they're using God's name, that's not your name. They're using it in vain. Look at what I'm telling you. It's true. They're using your name in vain.
Well, see, this is what Jesus. I'm not a religious person, but this is what Jesus tried to teach us when he came up against Pontius Pilate, where he refused to play the name game with him and stuff. Like, this is one of these things. Yeah,
this is one and the same. That's right. D, that's wonderful to look at that, but that's right. No different than in his day. So we can ask ourselves these questions. What are we here for? Are we here to celebrate? Are we here to hallucinate? Or are we here to become one and create?
Yeah, calibrate.
And calibrate. That's right. That's a good way to look at that. I like that code. Calibrate.
See, I don't go along with the fact that we're all supposed to become one. I mean, for me, the very reason that we are separate means we're supposed to be separate. Now, that doesn't mean we're not part of the same energy, like, structure and stuff. But yeah, I don't think that necessarily means we're supposed to be one, because otherwise, why would we have been separated in the first place?
Well, I just think one with yourself. If you're one with yourself, then everyone's one with themselves. Then you're all at one. That sort of way of looking at it. Because, we're in duality, we've been split, and we want to get that oneness, that stillness. It feels like a oneness.
Yeah, so I kind of think that the whole duality is a bit of a misnomer as well, because, again, energy, oscillation, frequency, however you want to look at it, that denotes right. So oscillational frequency is like kind of that. Yeah, it's a movement up and down.
It's alternating current. It is that
up and down, up and down. Well,
it's alternating current.
Yeah.
That's right.
So but you can't have oneness within that, if you get me, because that is everything. This oscillation is everything. It's up and down. It's up and down. So I'm trying to explain myself.
Yeah, go with that flow. Wouldn't that be the oneness of going with that flow?
Yeah, but it exists within this 2 points of negative and positive. The duality, like that's the true duality. It's not the separateness. It's the fact that energy is oscillating. It is movement.
It's oscillating in a oneness with itself. It becomes one within itself automatically.
Well, yeah, it's symbioticness. There's a whole symbioticness to everything. That's more how I look at things, rather than an approach to oneness.
Congratulations, great.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's how I see it. Yeah.
I love that, brother. Love you, man. That's a great understanding. Brother. I like that.
No, again, this is just me bashing out ideas. Like I make no claims that I think that is the way it is. This is just how I think. Yeah,
I'm not now down on nothing
You know
either.
that, but it was great, man. I love it. I like that, man. When another person wants to go deep, fuck, that's what I am.
yeah.
Deep. How deep? Well, let's go as deep as we possibly can within my understanding. That I mean, I don't know
Negative, positive, and ground. Josh says, "Yeah, that's the inertia between the two energies." Yeah, Jackie's just saying in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where the three comes into it with the duality, because obviously you've got the barriers of the oscillation, but the oscillation itself is almost like the third part of the equation. So yeah, it's almost like a triology rather than.
You are totally right, because me and Jackie Code just went through this the other night. It's the south and the south. Let's just look at it this way: the north and the south, and the east and the west. We've discovered 2 souths and 2 positives. So what does that mean? The same thing you're talking about, brother. It confirms what we just discovered a couple of weeks ago. You're right. Absolutely correct. It's 2 positives and two negatives. Now we're merging 3 positives and 3 negatives. And Josh is right about that in the chat. He's right. Because if 4th and 5th is merging with the 3rd kind, what does that say? We got some power above us and below us. We're about to be upgraded in a great way, brothers and sisters. Enjoy it, because your life is about to change. You understand? If you're still here having this conversation with me a month from now, we're about to have some fun in a great way. It's about to get a little bit enlightened. You see?
Well,
in a great way.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier, but yeah, I cheat on occasion. Yeah.
This enlightenment that comes won't be so cheap. It will come at a price. Trust me, and a great big price.
How's your day been, Jackie?
I guarantee you, we will all be born again into a new understanding. That's all I can say. What that understanding entails depends on the individual having the experience and their will in this experience. Depends on you. You are your own saviors, is what I'm telling you. Don't let the people tell you anything different. Become your savior. You are your own savior. That's all you need. The mind is over the matter. The matter bows down to you. If you get the mind where it needs to be with the matter, oh, brother, sisters, nothing else can even come close to it. When that mountain, when you say that mountain go down, it will be brought low.
Oh yeah.
No, this is the thing. I can kind of get along with what you're saying there, because I know I feel best when my energy's aligned, if you know what I mean, and things are just flowing, and yeah, and it's like it's like the universe does just give you things like like when you need them the most, and yeah.
The universe is always supplying you at the right time.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, I've never gone under, if you know what I mean. I've come close a few times, but never gone under.
That's how I noticed. Like for me, I always get saved by something every fucking time.
Yeah,
and I grew up like really fucked up. I grew up really fucked up, like poorest area, a really fucked up family. Obviously, I moved away. I got away from that. I helped them out as much as I could. But I was saying, like every time I was like about, let's say like I needed to make a rent or something, like a. You know what I mean? Like I get like an opportunity to make some money quickly or something like that, you know?
Yeah, something always comes along. The universe provides.
Is that me?
Yeah. Have you guys seen the video of Graham Hancock? He talks about the medicineless hospital in Beijing, where the lady had cancer, and with the feeling projecting to the heart and brain coherence, they give it, and they say the woman is already healed, and within 3 minutes, you see the tumor just disappear.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I think I've seen the video you're talking about, but that was again, that was a false video. Unfortunately, that was done by manipulating the ultrasound. Basically, all they did was they slowly moved the ultrasound away, because then that made the tumor look smaller and smaller. It was a trick, unfortunately.
So
Yeah.
you say that doesn't exist, or it's
No,
not.
not saying that the ability to heal with the mind exists. I'm just saying that particular experiment was a false experiment. Yeah.
Let me answer this. Anunnaki, I am the neutron, brother. You might want to rephrase that question. I am the neutron. I have become that neutron.
Are they energy? He's saying, are they energy or matter?
Well, again, it's how you want to think about things, because I think physicists are looking the wrong way, like by trying to break things apart to find out what they're made of. I think the only way to find out what something is made of is to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. It's like you don't know what an apple is made of by breaking it into pieces. You know what it's made of by taking a bite and eating it, if you know
That's
what
right.
I mean. And it is the sum of its parts. So you can't tell what an apple is by breaking it apart, because it's only an apple because of all of its parts. Yeah. So yeah.
And then from that, once you've gotten the taste flattened, then we go back even further than that, and we start analyzing the composites of what it's created from, and then therefore from that, by letting it rot and materialize, and what happens? We see other life forms form from that, do we not? Life creates life from, even though we think it's dead, it's not. It still lives. Even though it rots, it's still alive.
Oh yeah. There's like there's no such thing as nothing within reality. So
right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave.
That's Toronto over there. This is the busiest highway in North America right here.
Wow.
That is an amazing skyline.
Very low. Your firmament's is running out of room. Wow, that's low.
That's big. Yeah.
That is fun.
Oh, look at that.
Where is this at? New York?
Toronto. It's kind of like New York. It's like Canada is New York in a way.
Holy shit, it's close. You see that code? Look at code. Wow.
See, I live out in the country, so like I say, that is an impressive skyline for me, because all I get to see is trees.
Yeah.
You drive for 3 hours. If you drive down that road for 3 hours, you'll be in New York.
Okay, that's off the chain. The skies, the firmament's really low. You see, the skies ain't what we think that they are either.
It's not low. It's because I'm up high. That's why.
Right. It's just an expansion of kinetic and magnetic energies in the graphitic, magnetic, kinetic energies. Our energies at that. But yeah, man, lovely skyline. Man, I love the lights.
Look at that.
Look at the upgrades they done. Look at the upgrades of the city they did. Wonderful upgrades.
Dual processor.
Look at the machines, those buildings. Look at the size of
Look at
those.
the time right now, and look at how busy this highway is. So, and during Corona.
So,
the highway's ran 24 hours a day.
what time is it there, Cage?
At 10 o'clock.
Well, at 10, yeah. So, I was just wondering how busy it was for 10 on a lockdown, so to speak.
It's not that busy at all.
And it's Sunday, too.
Yeah, Sunday, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of light if you look at it.
Yeah, but in this time.
Yes.
You should see during the day. You can't. It takes forever. This traffic's horrible over here. Even during Corona, it's fucked.
Yeah.
I don't think. You know what? Code.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. You're right there. Something looks odd about the speeds of those cars, and the allotment of those cars was a little more than usual for what it was we were looking at. That's a lot of cars.
Yeah. Yeah. What else that?
I want to move out of this city, to be honest.
Okay, just a lot of traffic for a COVID-19 virus, brother.
I know. The city's so expensive. Right. I'll never be able to buy a house out here, man. Well, not never, but it'll take me so long. Like the average house is $1.2 million, and if you get a $1.2 million house, you're gonna be living around a ghetto.
Oh man,
you're
yeah.
Shot every day and everything. It's
wow.
fucking super expensive. There's like this $1 million home. It's 300 square feet.
Oh,
This little tiny shack. Yeah.
We've got
You
him in
need
the
a
city.
few mil. You need a few mil to live here.
our
Probably.
world is changing
For
into
a house.
something it was not created for.
Fuck that. I'm moving out of here. I'm going up north or something.
Damn, that's sick.
Like average apartment is about $2,300.
Wow.
And again, you probably live in a shitty area.
See, before I moved back with my mum, I was spending. It used to cost me £525 a month for a 2-bedroom cottage.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'd be in
because-
heaven if I had that.
And at home, freebie.
And now I'm back with my mum. It's just paying her like a little bit every week or so. So yeah.
Anunnaki is asking me to explain. So how do you explain the neutrons collide?
I don't have the option of living with my parents. Man.
I can explain this very quickly. But anyway, he says, so how do you explain the neutrons colliding with the electrons? By rejecting but also attracting. Hence, the spark in the electricity when positive and negative are linked. Well, if you get married and you fuck around with your old lady, Anunnaki, and it gets back to the other, this is what happens. You get a short, your fuse gets shorted, you end up losing your homes, both fucking cars. You end up with alimony, and no money. So dual callity turns into triple callity. So that's how it happens, Anunnaki. I had to get you, by the way. I love you.
The electric is behind Anu, so she changed it into a negative.
I had to get it. That's my brother. I had to mess with him. He knows I'm messing with him.
Yeah, he's a stallion.
Yeah, he knows he's put a lol. But yeah,
He's a
so,
stallion.
right.
Saying,
For me, that would be explained by the spiral, basically. Again,
Exactly.
spiral.
It's
Because
the
you get
circulation
in one on each side, so it's it seems like at one point they're attracting, and at the other end they're repelling.
It will come back and find itself eventually, because that's memory. That's what we do, brothers and sisters. That's what we do. We find ourselves. That's all we do. We evolve and we revolve and we keep coming back. No matter how many times we are knocked down, we keep coming back through this. We will come and continue to do this. That's what we do. Isn't that what matter does? Look at the cocooning of the butterflies. Look at the katydids, the cicadas. Do they not go through a 7-year contract in the ground? Are they grounded, first of all? Are those critters grounded? Yes, they are. Those critters are special, by the way.
Have you guys ever heard of that thing called Cicada 3301?
Oh, yes. They're very special, brother. A cicada is the most special insect of this world, and we don't even pay attention.
It was something like popped up all around the world, and I was like trying to find some people who could decipher these codes and shit.
Once you start absorbing the sacred cicada, you realize, man, your life has changed with that alone. But when you begin to be one with all nature, it becomes natural. See, that's what Cole was talking about. Natural is nature. Nature is natural. Don't you prefer a woman that's natural over nature? Ah! Hell yeah, I want a bush. I don't want a fucking ball game. I want a bush, baby.
Yeah, I like the realness, not the plastic.
Right. I don't want to play basketball, baby. I want to play Dungeons and Dragons in the woods. Hey, man, I'm a natural kind of guy, dude. If you ain't got that, get away from me. That's a child. See, I don't do children. It's just me. Something wrong with it. I'm changing myself. Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
Yeah, I've got to do that.
The medicineless hospital in China closed to political reason. 5 years open.
Wow. Political in American political bullshit. Bullshit. You don't need none of that shit, because in the end, whose shit are you gonna smell anyway? Your own? Because they don't give a shit for you no more than they give a shit for us.
Exactly.
Hey Leslie, how you doing? Got 9 in chat.
Why wouldn't I not be here, Leslie? Am I not welcome? This is my brother, in who I am well pleased that he has welcomed me on his channel. Oh, thank you. Read all about it in the newspaper tomorrow morning.
Newsflash.
Newsflash. I was on Code's channel. Here we go. Make sure you make this a newsflash, Cage. Make sure you do that. D, do that for me, please.
Screenshot quick.
Screenshot it, because this is important. If I'm on his channel, it's extremely important, according to Leslie. She says, and Leslie's here too. Yes, I'm important. I feel important. Damn.
Everyone's important when they're on the 1111 show.
Really? So when I break wind, that's important too.
Well,
So it becomes
as long as you don't hurt the wind in the process of breaking it, it's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
If you hurt the wind, that begins to be a problem.
Yeah, I wonder if the wind minds when you let that smell go off. Does the wind like
Well, it depends on how you look at it. If you flow with the grain, everything's insane.
Yeah.
Not as insane as it would be if you float against the grain. Then everything becomes to be insane. So I think that if the poop just floats without stink, we'd be all right. But if it stank, we might have a problem in this matter world. What if that deity didn't like your stank? We got problems, dude.
You know what? Smell is a phenomenon.
A phenomenon.
What is that? Like, smell will come and go.
It's
Like,
an imagination
what? Yeah, it's,
of
yeah.
a gaseous color.
Reinvent the smell.
That's right. We reinvent smell right off the top.
Okay, I'll throw this one out there at you guys.
Yeah,
We only actually have one sense. Yeah, and that's no. We only have the sense of touch. Yeah,
Right.
and now if you let me explain myself, right? So when you touch something, yeah, physically with your hand, yeah, you're feeling it, and that's sending signals up to your brain, letting you know what you're touching. Yeah. So when you hear something, what's happening is sound waves that are touching little hairs inside your ears.
That's right.
Yeah, which are sending the signal to your brain. When you smell something, it's similar. These smell particles go past these little hairs that touch.
Eyes.
Eyes. Light is touching the senses.
Well, that is impressive.
Matter become
Okay.
one with matter. Matter bow down to you. Matter bow down to you when you become one with matter and acknowledge matter, mind over matter. You're right, brother. All right.
Right, yeah.
Sensory perception is what we need. Ooh, I love D. D. Whew.
Yeah, it's good. I love that.
I've been throwing that around for a while. Most people say I'm mad, but yeah.
No, that's-
to me, it makes perfect sense.
I'm mad.
And again, it also brings us back to the whole energy being everything, because why else would we need any other sense than touch if we're all energy? Because
I'll
that's
be
all,
meditating.
surely that's all everything's made up of, is this motion and things touching each other. So yeah.
Very, very, very true. Guys, I'm going to be back in like 15 minutes.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
Well, let's not forget. Are we really here to think to begin with, D? If we look at it from another way, were we actually brought here to think to begin with? You see, that's the first problem.
Well, could it have been thought that brought us into being?
Existence. Yes.
Yeah. Did we come first, or did thought come first? This is the big conundrum for me. Yeah.
I think thought.
Well, let me just say this.
Thought
Okay.
is a circle with thought in it.
Who says thought is what now? Who says what now? Thought is what? Who says thought is control of what? Thought is control of everything. That's what you say, Code? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say thought
Alright.
maybe come before us. We had to be thought of into existence for us to be here. So I thought thoughts must have been here before us.
Well, Code, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Life had to exist first. We must admit that first, because without life, I wouldn't be having this conversation. But the kind of life I'm talking about is not the kind of life that we're talking about either. It's two different
The
lives.
whole, yeah.
Yeah, because life I'm talking about in mathematics are two different things. You see, what created you and what created this world is two different things. What created this world is mathematics and shapes and sound connected with frequency. But what created you and me is sound and frequency alone. And that is mastery. So, so what are we doing here? We're observing one another's thoughts. and keeping an open mind. That's important. And keeping an open and oneness mind with each other is always important. The books, even though the books are right, or even if the books were wrong, what difference does it make? They're all guides. They're guides to truth. Whether or not who stomped on them or who did this or who did makes no difference. What makes us is recognizing that is it really worth giving up all we came up with just to throw it all away for a few bad apples? Or could we make all this go away with just by becoming the one world they want? Or is this going to play out in their way? Do you really believe that these individuals want to kill the world? You know what? You're probably right. Maybe they do. Do you think they want to kill us?
They for sure. They want they have it on the site, the WHO site, World Health Organization.
You know, you're right. I have to agree with you all. I mean, I can't deny that because I do feel in denial too, and I'm seeing it in the Matrix. I can't deny it. They are doing that, which we're talking about.
Yeah,
The Georgia
there's so many things, and this is the thing, because I kind of had this little discussion earlier on my podcast, and we were, I basically said it's got to the point now where we've lost. Like, we lost a long time ago as humanity. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a defeatist in this. So, unfortunately, like I'm one of these few people looks forward to the destruction, the chaos, the falling down of everything. Like, I mean, because for me that will give way for this new reset and for it to all start again, and for other people to have a beautiful time on this beautiful planet. So,
but it's two-way. Right now it's going two-way. There's certain group of people want destruction, chaos. Then for them to bring the order or martial law. But I think right now, like 2020, the 2020 vision, you're seeing things come to light. Like, I don't know if you encountered the information of Wayfair with the human trafficking. Have you encountered that? Also, ball.com. If you put a certain code in the bar, something else is going to pop up.
Yeah, well, I saw the cabinets that they were selling for like 12,000 and stuff, and it was named like the same as a missing child and stuff. Yeah, I saw that. So yeah, I know the whole human trafficking side of things and stuff goes on. So
there's already things starting to come out, and more is going. And a lot of people seeing that, they say no, that's not possible. So then you have to show them, right? You have to get caught in the act. That's coming. Something is coming, but more and more. I see more and more from now till 2024. A lot is gonna come out because they should went on a timeline, the new world timeline. But I see something higher interfere, and we're on a different timeline now that they want us.
Yeah, possibly, but see, for me, this whole thing is because we've been through the apocalypse now. Like, we're in post-apocalyptic times. I believe that the apocalypse was when we were given the internet. Like, we were given all of human knowledge. Like, that was the revealing, the big revealing. If you get me, the internet
the internet is all with all things. You can use it for good or for bad. The internet is good for we can communicate with other people around the world really fast. But like, the internet has also expanded the human trafficking business. So we use it for good, but they use it for negative. Like, this will depend how you use it.
But this is my problem. The people that do have the control, they have too much of the control, and this is the thing. And because human nature is to be programmed, like that's how we grow up. We get programmed by our parents, our friends, and all this kind of stuff. It's just we don't call it programming. We call it becoming a decent human in society. and this is the thing. We are programmable, and unfortunately, the people who have the most influence on us now are not our parents and our friends and everything. It's the internet, it's our smartphones, it's the TV, it's the stars and that kind of thing. So that's what I mean. but we've gone past the point where we can take it back now, because we'd have to all become Luddites again. We'd have to get rid of all this technology.
I
Because,
agree. Yeah, I
and-
think this is now or never time. Do you feel that?
like I say, I honestly think we've gone past it. That's my problem. Like I say, I'm a defeatist. Unfortunately, I'm not like I don't have any great hope for humanity because
I do. I still have hope for this and will. I'm not going to give up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not giving up. I will still try and teach the people around me the stuff I know. But
Yeah, you should.
my point is, they have more influence than me. They have more influence than us. We're still sending our kids to schools. We're still letting our kids watch TV. We're still letting our kids like do these
you have to
things.
educate them on the side too. You have to educate them on the side too.
Yeah, but not enough people are doing it. It's like I talk to people who have no interest in this, and they say, "I don't want to know. I don't care. I'm okay."
Yeah,
but
you can't wake people up. Yeah,
at least you planted the seed. Later on, come back to you.
No, they don't. Like, almost no, unless it's somebody I'm talking to all the time. Like, very few people actually listen. Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
Right,
and
nobody cares.
That's why I'm defeated.
Look,
right. Nobody cares.
You're gonna run across there's some person that would care, and a lot, they're not gonna care. They don't want to hear it. Talk with them some about Kim Kardashian. They will hear that. But there's some people that is gonna hear. Just always speak your mind and don't care what.
Yeah, we will always will. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, trust me, I always speak. I get in trouble quite. Oh, excuse me. I get in trouble quite a lot for speaking my mind. And if you saw some of my videos, it's like I did a taking a knee for Black Lives Matter video.
Oh yeah, matter. That's corrupt.
Everybody disconnected, so I will
actually
you out properly. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, do you mind if I show that video now? I can probably
do
a screenshot. It's literally a couple of minutes long, but
hello, Leslie.
If I can find it.
You hear
Hello.
Hello, Leslie.
Yes.
That's cool.
Hello.
We better say hello.
Hello, Leslie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Black Lives Matter, they're run by Marxists and George in comment.
I watched David Icke on London Real today. It was 3 hours. Quite interesting.
Oh, right. Someone mentioned that earlier. Who was
David Icke's a dodgy one, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, that was you, really.
I like him.
And the International.
I've bought his book, The Trigger. So yeah, but give me a second. Let me.
Yeah, I find it hard to read in. I'm better at listening, like audio.
See, I've been a reader all my life. I could read before I went to primary school because my dad wouldn't let us watch TV, so my dad taught me to read. And
you good at reading aloud?
It depends how much I've had to smoke and how late it is, but I can read out loud pretty well.
We're gonna meet up one day. We can have a little smoke session. Just do whatever. Hold on, I've got.
There you go.
Yeah, if you put that thing on, I can roll one. 420. Oh, it's 10:24.
That's you?
Can hardly hear you.
Oh,
can't hear it.
Is that really you?
Just how much?
A little bit.
This really means. So, yeah. Please accept it. Accept it for what it is. It's complete sincerity. Okay. Right. So it's a bit of a. Come on.
What?
Kneeling, and neither should you. This is ridiculous. Come on, suck my balls.
Oh man.
Community's like there where you got to live, there where you got to survive. Make the most of them where you can.
That's legendary.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah, that was me taking a knee for Black Lives Matter.
Oh, Tony left.
uploading it, Gan. I can't upload this.
Oh,
God, that was-
Tony, it was
Oh.
good to meet you, man. Oh, Anthony. Yeah.
oh yeah, Tony's dropped. Oh, he might come back. Oh, he's saying night. Who's got a little bit of interference? He might have a little interference in your mic, Leslie, a little bit. Is that Leslie's mic?
Yeah, I tend to speak my mind, and it gets me in trouble.
Hey, God, hey, you should do it always. Don't care what people say. You know, the whole BLM is corrupt. They're so corrupt.
Leslie, your
Oh,
mic making a little bit
thanks.
of noise. A little bit of
What
interference on your mic, Leslie. A little bit. Like a buzzing, like a little. Yeah, I'm getting buzzing noise. Or is that Alex then? Oh, it might be you, Alex.
No,
Go back.
stopped.
Yeah, stop now.
I just bought this
No,
today,
it's not you then.
hours
No,
ago.
sorry, yeah, because it didn't happen before, so it's on Alex's end. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, he might be getting shot.
No, Alex isn't frozen. I can see his eyes moving
Okay,
anyway.
let
so-
me silence mine.
Right, yeah, do Leslie. Yeah, it's gone now, isn't it? Oh, it might be Leslie then.
Yes, Leslie.
Must be Leslie. Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
brand new.
it's back again. Yeah.
Oh,
What do you-
it's good in the socket if it's completely in.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, just
Make
take
sure
it out
it's-
and put it back in or something. Otherwise, yeah.
But technology nowadays, honestly, it's ridiculous. I mean, because you got to remember when computers and stuff first came out, when you bought something, it was expensive, but it fucking worked.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
You know the problem. Most of the things are made, China. It's-
Yeah.
How about now?
Seems better at the moment. No, I can still hear it a
No.
little
Yeah. Sounds like a Spectrum loading.
bit. Yeah. What?
What?
Sounds like that. Yeah, Pac-Man. Man. Before he gets to go, starts going.
Well, I got some headphones too, but they didn't charge all the way.
Well, that sounds better now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I just
no,
unplugged it a few times.
Yay.
It could just be when you move it around at certain angles, it might just be shorting a little bit. It might not be your what you've bought. It might be what you're plugging it into, because they get dirty, and obviously the more you use them, the more warm
Yeah.
the bits get. So
Yeah, it's back again. When she moves.
Yes.
Yeah, you need a good spot and then don't move.
Freeze.
Yeah, I know.
Like, normally you're resting it somewhere, aren't you? Like you normally rest your phone, or not?
Oh, yeah, yeah. But that's where I had trouble. Oops. I'm going to the best reception.
Terrible sound.
Yeah.
I need that drink. Oh yeah. Right. I need a coffee run.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'll let you start a topic. Can anyone see the chat? Just
Yeah, I can see the chat.
Right, it's over to you, D. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, Ananuki's talking about Nibiru back in town. Obviously, I've heard a little bit about Nibiru and stuff, and obviously with the whole Ananuki and stuff, I imagine he could say a lot more. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. All this, what is it? 9th planet? 'Cause it's not even the 10th planet anymore, is it? Because they got rid of Pluto.
I gotta do
didn't they?
something. Be right back.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know there was a few astronomers also mysteriously died, like they saw something in the atmosphere, like an extra planet. Is that information you came across? There's
Not that anyone's died over it, no, but yeah, I mean,
about an extra planet in our solar system.
but yeah, this is what Nibiru is. It's supposed to be that extra planet, or so I've heard. Well, that's what they're calling the extra planet. It's can't remember what they call it, an extra elliptical planet or something. One that goes miles outside the normal orbit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nibiru and.
Oh wait, there. Apparently, he was asking something completely different, and I've mistook it. Oh wait, there. No. Oh, duh. Yeah, I know why. It's because the guy's got such a long name. Tony the Sky Collector, Nibiru back in town is his actual name, and I've mixed up half of his name with a question. Because it's almost, well, it's 3:30 in the morning here, so I'm pretty tired, and yeah, I've just mixed up. So sorry, Anunnaki, mate. I'll actually read the question properly now. Oh no, he was just telling him he loved him, and shine that sun more this winter over here. But yeah, so sorry.
I'm back.
Yeah, he's having a discussion with somebody else in the chat as well, and I think I've lost some of the context because I haven't been keeping up completely with the chat. So yeah, it wasn't massive.
Okay.
He was asking about what does a non-essential force to life. Hey, I was asking about why does a non-essential forces to life affect
what's that?
All essential living things. Oh, he's right. He's using poor grammar, unfortunately, and that does mess me up when trying to read. He's putting a question mark in the middle of a sentence, and a question mark goes at the end of a sentence. But yeah, sorry. So
right.
It's all difficult when you have THC in your brain.
Yeah. So right, let me read that one again. I was asking about what does a non-essential force to life affect all essential living things, and I still don't get the question because
I was asking about non-essential force to life. What's non-essential?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Non-essential force
to life, McDonald.
Yeah, well, this is the thing: a non-essential force. Like, how can there be something that's non-essential? In reality,
I don't know. I only know
is needed to make
positive
reality.
And negative.
Non-essential, something that's not useful to the life force of our human being. That
would be the negative. You're like, what?
What have I missed?
It's so difficult for me because I'm smoking a joint. Yeah.
Every time my camera goes off, every time you see me go like this, it's because I'm doing a bong and I can't do it on screen because it could affect 1111 streams. So yeah, I don't smoke. All I smoke is the bong from when I wake up in the morning to when I go to bed at night.
That's what I'm gonna do. Roll.
That's what I've been smoking a long time.
Feedback on that one.
Since my 20s.
Oh, probably since I was about 12. Yeah, so 30 years for me.
Oh,
I tried it.
I'm 32 right now. So 12 years.
Your mic's still playing up a bit, Leslie. Can you hear it?
Oh no.
That's in, a little buzz. It's like we've got a fly on the mic.
Oh, it hits my chest when I move.
It's better. Oh. So how long is your podcast normally then, D?
Well, usually around 2 hours, but sometimes it can go on a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It's more how we're feeling and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I like it better like that.
I mean, we usually try and start with a point. So me and Cakes, who's my co-host, like we'll have like a little 20-minute chat, half an hour chat, and then we usually put the link in the chat for people to join.
Right.
And yeah, then we
That's
just
cool.
go with the flow. But tonight we didn't even get a chance to put the link out. We actually kept chatting for 2.5 hours, just me and her.
Wow.
So yeah.
I love it. I love it when it's like that. Yeah.
Well, see, because we started off because Jamie Brown, obviously, he's kind of had a bit of drama going on again with this Chloe Taylor. I don't know if you saw his title.
I see his little
stuff,
thing
like,
come out. And I
yeah.
didn't want to go there. I thought, if I think I got that.
Well, I didn't actually go into the chat, but yeah, I watched it, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything the SP on that at all.
Well, see, I've got to know Jamie really well because I mean I've known Jamie for coming up 4 years now. It's like he's one of the first hangouts I went on, kind of thing. Not the
and you're
first,
still
but,
there, yeah. So that shows you. Yeah, I think he's got a good heart.
That's the thing he has. He's got such a good heart. He would not hurt a fly.
Yeah, of course he wouldn't. I can see that. Yeah.
He unfortunately just gets taken away too much by other people, and he does allow himself to be influenced a bit too much. Like if you could really drop like everything and just be himself, yeah.
Well, he's probably still finding himself. Like
he's only 25, and this is what I keep telling him because he talks to a lot of he speaks to a lot of us people that are a lot older than him, and we've all had these life experience. And
that's good to have you.
Well, I think we expect too much of him a lot of the time. Not necessarily like me and you as individuals, but his audience, I think, expects too much of him at times. And but no, he's a good bloke, and because I've fallen out with him a couple of times, but we've always started talking and stuff again. And it's like I need to message him to make sure he's okay with this situation over Chloe because I'm friends with him on Facebook and stuff. So I will make sure he's okay.
Well, you're straight down the line, so
always have been.
So that's good for both parties.
Yeah.
Well, see, you might think it takes sides. So.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not like it's not like I take sides, but if I agree with someone more than somebody else, then I'll say that. If you know
you can't help
it's
it.
not like I'm taking sides. It's just that I happen to agree with that argument at that particular time. So yeah. And like I say, the whole thing with Jamie, he's got too caught up with YouTube, unfortunately, with his streaming every single day, 4 or 5 hours a day kind of thing. Like, I mean,
you don't have a doubt.
But because of he's on the spectrum, he's admitted this and stuff, and I think he's kind of got caught up into a loop. And I think when you're on the spectrum, it's very easy to get into these repetitive lifestyles. Because it's more comfortable for him. He doesn't have to like get out of his comfort zone so much. And I'm so happy to see he's doing these meetups again because that will take him out of it and get him around real people again. And I'm hoping, he'll start realizing the importance of like flesh and blood people.
Oh, and that's what he was doing, meetups then, right? I thought
yeah.
Probably did for a while now. Good, like over a year, it must be.
Well, yeah,
420.
That's probably when he stopped doing his meetups then, because about a year ago he kind of stopped doing meetups, but before then he was doing them quite regularly. I never actually managed to get to one of his meetups, but I did meet him at a couple of other meetups. So me and Jamie have actually met in real life, kind of thing as well. So
that's cool. Yeah,
Anthony.
Hey, thank you, Anunnaki. It's time for me and you to sit down and have one of our 5 or 6 hour experiences. Let me tell you something. That brother, look at what he's saying. He thinks outside the box more than anybody I've ever heard. But look at what his words are. If quantum entanglement occurs, we shouldn't have velocity and motion. We would only have decay and fusion. Will be suspended in animation, which is something that cannot exist. And he's right. Anunnaki, it's time that you and I sit down again, because it's time that we have these deep, deep thoughts. Because when me and this brother sits down, we find truth. That's one thing I can say.
Yeah, well, and this is the thing as well. That's kind of what I was trying to talk about earlier. You know, when that first video got showed, and I talked about the quantum bit, and if the theory, like you string the theory out that what that one subatomic particle can exist everywhere,
right?
Then everything must be that one subatomic particle.
Exactly.
So yeah, so that kind of debunks itself, that argument for me. Yeah. So yeah, and this whole quantum stuff.
I think we need to observe it more. I think we need to talk about it more, because if we're not going to find out, we can't find out from man, we can find out from ourselves, right? Because our wisdom is the best that I've seen so far.
There we are.
Don't you agree?
Sounds better, yes.
Because, you know, it's not, we're not here to disagree or agree. We're only here to find truth. And truth is this. If we don't talk about it, how will we know? It doesn't matter what the book says. I don't care about what the book says. I care about what the word says. The word means something. I'll pick the word apart till the end, just like Anunnaki does it. We'll pick that word just like Code does. Code that word down to nothing. He's got a talent out of the world. I mean, we all do. What we do with it, how we use it, it's another matter. Now we know we're not alone. We're far from being alone in this U-verse. I call it the U-verse because it's my imagination, whatever I want it to be. Because what reality is it? Mine or yours? Or who?
The Matrix.
What's really important to me is how I feel in the moment, because the past doesn't
quantum computer.
The only reason I still remember it is because of things that were done unto me. Because I'm only to forgive but not forget. Understand what I say when I say this. When I forgive, I don't forget. Do you understand why I say that? Because it's true. Nobody forgets. Why would I change for anybody that's already done this already? I want to set an example. And this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. Why change it? So, if that's true, then what are we really doing here? Are we having a conversation, or are we yanking on each other's chains? We're all
know thyself.
We're all having this experience. We're all in the same circle, whether we like it or not. I love you individually, whether your color has nothing to do with it. You know, I've seen what the world is and what the world's dealt out, and it seems like it's been a little bit unfair to me. And it's been a whole lot unfair to the other end, because I've seen family lose, and they lost lots. But have they really lost? I see things in a whole new light, because the light that I see is nothing that I've been taught. And you see that in the same manner likewise. So does Code see in his unique ways. There's no two individuals sees the exact same thing. It never does end up being that. Code is a gifted person. D, I've heard what you said. Leslie, I hear what you say. And Indigo, I'm watching you, brother. I like what you say, man. I mean, this is what makes the world go round. I mean, thought. Okay, what came first? Thought. Somebody had to sit down and create this. That's true. Mathematics. Mathematics created this world with shapes and sounds. What came first? The square, the circle, the triangle? If I had to guess, I can only speculate that the circle came before the square, because how else would time be invented? Is not time circle? Is not the wheel the same? Is not the cog turn and spin the same? I mean, I'm just trying to make sense of what I am, not who or where I'm going.
What you are?
I'm just trying to see where I'm coming from.
Have you aligned with your other selves? Some people say that's soul family.
You mean your higher self?
Well, you are your higher self, but it would be higher selves. I'm one of 8 that I aligned with.
Sure, there's not 9. It could be 8. But,
I'm number 8. I don't know. I just, there were 7 of them there.
Oh, right, okay.
And I don't know how big a soul family is. Could be hundreds or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I know how to do it.
Who's typing?
You have to change.
Sorry.
You have to change how you feel, because feeling is being. They operate in the higher awareness states empathically. You get communication
see
like
my-
instantaneously when you are in their field, right? Empathically. So you have to be intuitive enough to receive, to feel them. And when I approached them, I felt them as myself. It's like we just had slightly different experiences. And they were picking up mine too. But they already know me.
I guess
That's what you got to do. It's to know yourself, right?
Oh, what happened there?
And they are you. So you have to know your soul family. All you have to do is feel gratitude. You got to forgive everything. You got to drop all attachments. You're not forgetting. You're just dropping your human identity in order to reach them, because you have to go. Your consciousness has to rise up
Yeah,
to
connect.
and
Yeah,
align, connect, align. You're already connected, but you need to align your emotional state, your feeling, your empathic and intuitive abilities. You got to match them in order to meet them or reunite with them or whatever. You have to reach them. And
Who's back?
there's a tone that each one of them will admit.
excuse me.
When you
I'm back. Leslie, what was it you were trying to tell me I needed to do a while ago? I'm ready. I couldn't hear you, and I kept getting bumped off. What was it you said I needed to do? Because I'm ready to answer that now.
Oh, geez.
What is it you tell me I need to do? Because
Yeah, he's
I'm
got
ready.
his background sorted, yeah. Go on,
To know
You told me I need to
myself.
do what? To know myself. Well, let me explain something to you, because now it's my turn. No, please don't. Do me a favor. Please listen to me. I have been nothing but extremely humble to you. Always have been. I've never rose up against you, sister. And all you've ever done is rise up against me. I love you, Aunt Donnie. I banned you.
That's not what I'm doing.
Let me finish speaking. I'm not done. I have banned you. I unbanned you because code of the good ethnicates of his heart come to me and says, Tony, you need to unban her. And that's his brother. I will take it into consideration. What did I do? I unbanned you. I unbanned you, Leslie. I still love you, sister. But do me a favor.
I look
Do me a
much love back.
I've been working with myself for a long time, and I've gotten this way on my own. I don't need any help from anyone. And I don't mean no harm, sister.
I share my
I can make
experiences.
my way.
That's all.
But thank you.
I've
No problem.
aligned,
No pun
and
intended.
I know what it feels like. And I have a fearless attitude. I'm fearless because I know that I am free. You know,
that's
I've
your-
got my soul
But that's your
family.
conditioning, honey, not mine. That's yours.
It's not a condition, it's an experience. It's a expansion of
Felt like
awareness.
you were conditioning me, honey. That's what I was saying. I felt like you were conditioning me. That's why I felt that way. I'm just talking to you. That's all. If you weren't conditioning me, then maybe I was wrong. but I felt like you were.
No, I wasn't conditioning you.
Sure. But anyway,
I
Yeah,
just
that's all it
share
was. Yeah, it was just a breakdown of
I just, I like
communication.
breaking down words, not breaking down the individual, because we've been broke down enough. I'm
Yeah.
not going to sit here and let
Yeah.
my brothers and sisters break down each other.
the Matrix.
That's not what I'm about.
That does.
Hey,
That's
Code.
That's why I'm nipping this in the butt. Now, do y'all understand why I'm doing this now? If I'm out of
No.
line, please tell me I am.
'Cause you
I
brought up
would
an-
swear I'd be so sorry if I was. I love you people individually, humbly,
Oh, your mic's going
and
funny.
respectfully, especially when I'm on someone else's channel. I don't like doing this.
We understand.
Sorry,
We've
I
moved forward.
Okay. But I just don't like being called down, and I felt like you were calling me down, honey. That's all. No big deal.
Nah, you got me all wrong.
All
Yeah,
right.
she's come back and it's like, yeah, I feel like that's done that.
All right.
Like,
Good deal. Where we at now?
yeah.
Where
Yeah.
were we?
Yeah, Leslie, your mic's going a bit funny again. You must have moved it.
Yeah, because it's breaking up,
Hear that buzzing again.
popping and buzzing and everything else. Golly, it's hurting.
I
me.
touched it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Golly, what did you do?
Oh, that hurt me.
Yikes, that hurts.
So loud.
What?
Sure.
Yeah, it is loud, that.
What are you
Can't you do it
doing?
without that buzzing? Put something else in. Like, or take that, do it without the headphones just to stop the buzzing.
Wow, what was that?
She's got a dodgy mic, like, connection.
Her
like,
mic's got
buzzing. Mm,
Mike's got COVID, I think.
yeah.
Is it okay?
Have you took the mic?
My
out,
mic's got COVID. I just bought this.
Well, your mic's got COVID.
It's buzzing, like, interference.
Buzzing bad now. Wow. What'd you do? Sit
Is
on
it?
Yeah,
Still doing it.
still doing it.
Yeah, it's even worse now. You
Golly.
can't-
Stop.
it's
What are you
getting-
doing? Ouch, ouch.
Try and use it without that new thing you've brought.
Ah, man.
Like, take the headphones out or whatever you're using, Leslie.
Well, just take them out and just listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, just listen. That'll work.
Oh, okay. How's this?
Wow. Wow. It's a little
You're
better.
loud, but that's better.
It's a little better, but it's echoing.
I'm
Yeah,
loud.
Yeah, you got an echo now. Have you got YouTube?
It's
yeah,
just my phone.
Yeah, jump down and jump back up without them headphones in then or whatever. Do
I
that.
don't have mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, rejoin
They're
the stream.
gone.
Because we can hear, we can hear another
Like
interference.
you're breathing. What are you doing? Are you
Sorry, that could have been me pulling a
What
blind.
in the world is going on?
Oh, okay. Sound like somebody sucking the phone through the straw. What the?
Iron Man.
It sounded like Leslie was sucking the phone through the straw. Oh man,
Yeah,
her
that's better.
sound system's really screwing up over there, man. What is she doing?
Low
Woo, woo.
frequency. Yeah. Low frequency. Destroy things. Yeah. Oh yeah, the high
This is
frequency.
just
So
my
you give him
phone.
calls.
She
Yeah.
having a high frequency.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Well, you know, those draconians don't help.
Leslie, have you got YouTube on? Like, have you muted YouTube? I could. When Tony spoke, I could hear it, an echo.
Hello, hello.
Well, I don't have the earplugs in no more.
Huh?
There's nothing. It's just my phone.
Hello.
Is she echoing to anyone else?
I
Or is it
can't
me?
hear you. Is it me?
Damn gremlins.
Yeah, it's like you're
It's
echoing.
not my phone.
It ain't me.
That's better now. Don't know what's going on here.
I have the mic on, but not the camera.
Oh,
So just talking about frequency a second ago, and the high frequency being good, low frequency bad. Well,
well,
when
let
you
me just-
meditate,
well, you know,
Oh shit! here
we
go.
it's not as
phone outside of visible light.
Hold on.
There are beings all over the place. And
Creepy Kush.
David knows about him.
Leslie, you
What?
just walked, somebody was speaking and you just walked all over them. And
Yeah,
you
Dee
just
was
come out-
saying something.
Yeah, Dee was speaking and you just spoke in and took over. I don't know what's going on, but Dee was speaking and you took over. So what's happening?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying sorry. I want to know what's happening with you. Could you explain to me what's happening?
So, it's not a massive deal. It happens on these hangouts. People overtalk people all the time. I didn't mind waiting, letting Leslie say, and I would have given my point again when Leslie had finished. Like, it's hard to keep etiquette going on these larger hangouts.
Yeah.
Proceed, Dee.
Especially with the sound effects we're getting.
Well, yeah. Well, apparently Ananuki says Leslie was speaking first, so it was possibly me that overspoke Leslie there to be.
No, sir, you were speaking first. I mean, but she didn't know. I mean, I think she has a delay. Something's wrong with her mic. It's inevitably something is wrong with her mic. I mean, it's the way it is.
Oh, Alex has dropped that.
Oh, where did
Oh no!
Oh,
Sometimes that
he's a cool guy. I think he's
I
awesome.
like
Right?
Indigo.
Yeah.
I've known Indigo for
Where
like
did he go?
a few
Come
years.
back, Indigo.
We
Indigo,
go
come
back.
You better come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Oh, I'm gonna drop it again anyway. Put it in there.
You gonna get him back?
In
We'll
fact,
put the link back in. So if he's still
Channel.
there,
Yeah, make sure he knows. Make sure he's coming back.
yeah, he's good. I like Alex.
Oh, I love him, man.
He's only
right
quite
on,
young as
man.
well. At
Yeah, he's
30,
right on.
I think he's 33 now. 32, approaching 33.
Actually, I was kind of looking at you two as twins.
Pardon me.
I mean, believe it or not, y'all could pass for twins. Y'all think alike. I mean, y'all philosophize. I mean, well, let me see if I'm saying this right. No, your mythologies are the same.
Pardon me.
Tony, not my
But
keeper.
it's okay to pick. But it's okay to pick apart each other's thoughts because that's what we're supposed to do, right? How are we not supposed to learn without picking each other's brains? I mean, this is what this is all about, right, Code? I mean, come on. Anunnaki made a point. If you're going to pick someone's brain, use it for all it's worth. Where do you come up with this nonsense? Okay, if nonsense is this, then why does it mean this? Let's pick it out. Let's find out why. Anunnaki's right. If we know something, let's talk about it. If we don't, let's shut the fuck up. If not, let's talk about it.
Take on Code's persona, Anthony.
Well, that's what I
Yo.
just did.
Not that bad. Yeah, well,
Your mouth.
I'm just being me.
Because
Yeah, it's
nobody
cool.
looked
Everyone's got a perception, and
anybody else.
Oh, I didn't
in
realize.
my
I'm
and that's
sorry.
it,
Well,
yeah.
my bad. I mean, hey, I just maybe I'm a delay. I don't know. I'm not. Nobody's perfect.
I'm a bit lost here.
Hey, it's okay. I'm
I'm
lost.
trying to look back and forth and figure who said what.
It's okay. It happens. It happens. I mean, if I make a mistake, I make a mistake. Hey, man, I can own up to it. I'm not perfect. Arm and Hammer was, but whose arm and whose hammer was it? Yours or mine?
Falls.
Was it your arm, Leslie, or his arm? Your arm? Was it your
Yours,
arm, Leslie? Or was it with the hammers?
What?
Was it your arm or hammer?
My arm or
That baked-
hammer?
that baked the soda. The arm and hammer baking soda contest. The arm or the hammer that baked.
Oh. I didn't enter that contest.
No, neither did I. I just made it up. I mean, I thought it sounded good. I mean, it was a joke. It worked. It got you talking, didn't it?
Oh.
Something
Man, I
in-
met somebody like you before. They did the same thing. No, Sid. Oh, Anthony, you should be policing
duality.
other people.
Look, I'm not bloody spinning. Am I here? This is the Matrix.
Yeah, well, you said the wrong thing, Anunnaki. I'm sorry.
Oh, look,
You're
it's
way
spinning.
offline, brother. Not even close.
Swing back now.
Be balanced and try and be a neutral observer. Treat others as you would yourself.
Yeah, this will do it.
Yeah, treat others as you would yourself. Yeah, but if they're treating you wrongly, then.
But if they're treating themselves bad, then no, that's not what I mean. Like,
Forget killing someone.
good stuff.
See, for me, unfortunately, this is the thing. Life can't be encapsulated in these little catchphrases we try and keep encapsulating it in. It's so much
Isn't
more.
forgiving someone, killing them,
Putting it in a box.
or hanging them, or shooting them.
No.
Well, it must be, because why are people getting that time for it? They're getting life for it. They're getting time for it. Think about it. Look at it for what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm trying to change the way people think.
Do.
I'm just saying something outside the box for a moment to get people to think outside the box. That's all.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's you push that. Yeah, Anunnaki is even saying she means that if you treat people wrong, you treat him. They
With
treat
respect.
themselves wrong. Yeah,
that's right.
And
come back and bite.
honor, and
matter does it.
Yeah, it's only what matters to you. What will get on your nerves.
If you don't get the people react disrespectful because they didn't get respect, right? But they've got to do it themselves. They got to come back up from such a low state. They've got to come back up.
See, for me, this is the thing, right? This is the point I was trying to make earlier, actually. If the whole high and low. See, for me, when I'm having a go at someone or being not a particularly nice person, I'm not in a low state. My energy's high. Yeah. And this is why I meditate twice a day, to lower my energy, to get it into balance. Well, not necessarily balance, because I don't believe in balance. I think, like, if everything was balanced, everything would cease to exist.
A battery recharge. You get your battery recharged. Tell the truth. Your battery gets recharged. It's a rule.
You balance and ground yourself more, because you do something that you enjoy to ground yourself, to keep you balanced.
Yeah, I feel where my energy, I've got a lot of energy in my mind. Like, I think what Eternal sort of saying, you sort of meditate that down from there, because it's, might be a lot going on.
Yeah,
and then
lower vibration. Yeah, you can concentrate on just one subject rather than all the things that are going on in your head. This high energy state, when you can't really concentrate on anything.
You might better use that, transform that
high
energy somewhere else.
State. What do we call you? I can't barely see.
D.
Oh, just D. Yeah, it's the thing is, it's all very well having a YouTube channel, but it's nice when you can call people by their names. I know not everyone's comfortable with giving their names out, but I'm one of those people that doesn't mind. So yeah, most people.
Yeah, I don't mind my name out there, but I don't like my name.
No, I don't like mine. Mine's a girl's name, and that is my name. That's not a nickname.
You know what? That was my mum's name. It was shortened. It was Denise, but they shortened it to D. So that's a little synchronicity there.
On my birth certificate, it is D.
It's spelled like that.
Yeah, spelled like that. Wow. Yeah, D.
Padawan.
Oh, Eternal Padawan. Yeah, that's just a Star Wars reference.
Eternal Padawan.
Yeah, Padawan.
What's a Padawan?
Padawan is a Jedi learner. So basically, I was just inferring that I'll be learning. So I will eternally be. I'm trying to humble myself. I've got quite a arrogant, egotistical stance naturally. So I've had to reel that back and become more of a talker of ideas, not a teller of ideas, if you get me. I know it's a small little switch, but it's helped me massively anyway. And don't get me wrong, I lose it sometimes. I mean, I definitely have a dark side as well as a light. So
yeah, that's the only thing I used to vibrate to. If someone's got intelligence, I wanted that. You know what I mean? All my life, you know, I'm trying, but there was no one around with that intelligence. It felt like, I thought, what's going on? And then, you know what I mean? But then you can't run with that and think you're intelligent all of a sudden. So it's like,
you get the Donny Kruger effect then, don't you? So where you think you're smarter than you are, and that's where I was stuck. Always
I can't be doing
smarter
that.
than
Yeah,
I am.
question it. Yeah.
You don't need intelligence. That's been done too much. You need
Yeah,
to
on the first base.
eliminate
First base is intelligence, I think.
other. Because thinking gets you into trouble, and it can be influenced.
It gets you out of trouble as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think
It does get influenced.
your mind's being programmed anyway, so that's why I think intelligence in the first place. So I won't get programmed. So you do need the intelligence first, if you will, so you can run your own programs.
Wisdom.
Intelligence.
Inner wisdom
is.
Yeah.
in the earth is free.
Oh, hold on.
What's that?
Hey,
my
there's
lightsaber.
Momo. Oh, lightsaber. Oh, brilliant. Hold on. Hello,
That's that
Momo.
Jedi
I want to get that on
sword.
the big screen.
I am the eternal Padawan.
Hey, Mabuku.
The force be with you.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mo. I'm just trying to do this. Get Padawan up. That's it. Look at that. Just want to see his lightsaber. Hey. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Crazy.
oh, I can imagine him flying about his place with that.
I do.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
went to a lightsaber class for a while and learned how to use it all properly. I'm quite proficient. I did a couple of tournaments. I actually came
For a vacuum tube.
came third in one of the tournaments I entered. So yeah.
Brilliant. Hold on. Hello, Momo.
I got a
I mean,
plug
that's
line.
not my only one either. I'm very sad. I've got about £2,000 worth of lightsabers, so I've got like 5 or 6 lightsabers.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, 'cause those are dual quality. Like, I mean, the blades made out the same stuff that the police make their riot shields out of. So you can beat them with them.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Dee. Hi, Eleven. Hi, Leslie.
How you
Tony.
doing?
Good. Just good to see you all.
It's good to see
Is that
you.
Moo? Hello, Moo.
Hello. I'm sorry I can't hear you all very well because my connection is very bad.
It's
So,
okay. I
You
love
have
you.
to speak slowly because you all sound like robots.
Oh,
I
bless.
love you.
are clear as a bell.
You sound perfect, Momo.
I've been listening. I started when you were playing that video of the guy talking about dream, the dream analysis. I liked that.
Yeah.
But I've been working on Zoo's video and it's taken me ages to get the background loaded. But it's ready. All I've got to do is upload it to YouTube, maybe in the morning, because if I do it now, I won't be able to hear you at all.
Oh, I'm excited.
But it's ready. I did a little ditty about Video Killed the Radio Star, which we were all talking about the other night. It's just a little ditty, but I think Zoo will like it.
He will.
I hope he will
I
anyway.
love Zoo. Isn't that funny? I was thinking of Zoo. I had a chat with Jackie about Zoo. And then you done a poem. I thought, God, this is like uncanny.
Yeah, it's not really, well, it's sort of a poem. It's what I would call a ditty, like Stanley Holloway stuff, really. But
I want to do one.
it's all about what we used to do before the days of TV and videos and I've put a few little sort of subtle jokes in there which you guys will probably understand. So I hope it's going to be a bit of fun anyway.
I'm feeling good. Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Oh,
All right. How is everybody? How is everybody today?
I'm
Leslie,
doing
it's great to see you. You've got your new headphones. Are they working better for you now?
Nope.
No.
No.
No, really bad interference she's had tonight.
No.
no, we lost Mew.
We lost Moo. Oh man, we shouldn't have answered that shit. We
Her
should-
energy, I was feeling it.
Our energy shook her off. You saw that?
I was.
All of us at the same time were shaking our head at the same time. We shook them. Oh, Moo Moo Coo. Oh, that's my sweetheart. We so sorry we shook our heads, honey. We sorry.
My problem is there's so many of us trying to share my bandwidth. When there's a lot of people on the panel, I really have troubles.
Let me calm my thing down in the background.
I have to guess what people are saying sometimes.
I love you, Mama.
Where's my computer?
Can I inject like a little bit of positivity into this moment, seeing as we were all shaking our heads a second ago and got Mew kicked off? But I felt my grandson kick for the first time today. So yeah, my eldest daughter's pregnant, and I felt her son kick for the first time today. So I was well chuffed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. That's a good thing.
Wow, that's lovely.
Due in November for anyone who's interested. But
Yeah, I am. Because I'm in November.
Oh yeah, cool.
I'm the first. See, first.
Yeah, I think she's
11,
due
11,
12. Probably.
On the 12th.
11.
Oh, it might be 11 though. So on the 11th, oh, that'd be amazing.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it was
Yeah, because you've mentioned
11:11 1 minute ago when I got kicked out.
Why? And then you've got an energy portal.
Yeah.
Oh, and then she goes down another one.
Oh, her energy, see, so high as well. Wow. Because it was 11:11.
Born at 11 o'clock.
I'm loving this synchronicity.
AM.
Yeah, she's back.
I'm ready to
I have to keep scrolling down to get Momo back in.
There she is.
Welcome back.
I'm really struggling with the gremlins here.
11:11.
You got gremlins, girl.
Oh, bless.
I love you, Moo Moo.
I love
Burns?
you too, Sky.
Oh, she finally heard me. Thank you. Yes,
I heard you, my
thank you.
floaty friend.
Oh, I love you. You know I love you so much, girl. I love you, 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 love you.
Your energy is vibrant, Momo.
She knows it is.
Yeah.
She's a special being, and Code. She's a really special being. Moo Moo is special. Trust me.
I know.
Ain't nothing wild about this energy. Her energy is natural. Fucking natural.
I've never seen her face, right? But I know
She
what she
lights
looks
the channel up just by being in it. What are you talking about? I see it. Shit. I ain't
It's
gonna say
just-
it. I'm saying it.
She doesn't rule by ego.
Mm-mm. No, there's no ego there.
That's why she gets to, that's why they jigger jugger her around, because she rules by the square empty box of no judgment, you see. That's what
Yes.
most of us need to learn, that square empty box of nothingness. If we thought about that more often, we wouldn't make
Completely.
judgment, right?
I'm a neutral observer as well.
I'm just saying truth.
Oh, SQ. He's still here. Wow.
When
We
we
love SQ. He's got a good mind.
Anu's still here.
Yes. And Anarchy's still
He's-
here. He's got 1.5 million files to sort out.
I have to say,
no
say
more.
something to Anu. Anu, today, this morning, I watched a friend, Dr. Finkel, doing that old Christmas special he did when he went to India and they built the boat. I've seen it so many times, but I still was laughing so much. He's such a lovely guy.
Oh, boy.
Anu will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he knows.
Nut. He's a nut, Moo Moo.
He's the man.
He's a nut. You know what he said? He said, "Hello, Anthony's hitting on Moo Moo too." Well, if I am, it's not your business. If I am, it ain't your business. Tell him, Moo Moo, it ain't his business. Tell him mind his business. Anunnaki, mind your business, Moo Moo Coo says.
Anu's a legend. He's brilliant.
He is.
Yeah, he is. I love him. He said,
Not far.
Tony hitting on Moo Moo Coo. Well, If
He
I
hits on all the ladies.
No, there's a queue. There's a long queue.
These on cloud nine. Me too. I always grin so much when I meet you guys, and I get cheek-ache.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I'm like that after.
Yeah, every time I see you, I get 20 years.
That's like,
What are you talking about?
I feel 20 years like younger, but the crow's feet get 20 years bit like longer.
yeah, that's what I mean. All this laughing,
I
all these
can't-
lines, like the NASCAR lines I've got.
Every time I get around this particular woman, I get
The
20 years.
NASCAR
I'm sorry,
lines,
but it's true.
Yeah, you
I
don't have
speak
one.
the truth. This woman causes me to get 20 years younger. She really does.
Mm.
So Anunnaki, go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
It's all right.
about Lemuria.
Mew just makes Anunnaki 20 inches longer.
And Sin Corona's here too.
That put me to shame.
Oh, that's
I got a little itty bitty. I'm the little itty bitty committee. It don't matter, but an inch or two ain't gonna really matter either, is it? Well, it won't.
Ego running
If
rampant.
you can't see it, it don't matter.
And this is half inch. That means you've pinched it.
Tickling me, Dad.
Bit of rhyming.
That ain't gonna work either.
Bit of rhyming.
Ah.
Rhyming, Sam.
Man, I had to drop my ego in order to meet my hires.
Yeah, cool. So
I
make
just
that
had to-
Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah, no, I just had to
Not
acknowledge
all
my ego.
pleasures are pleasure, Leslie.
What was that? Anu?
Not all pleasure is pleasure.
He's of my breed.
If you want to know what I went through in that decision, not all pleasure is pleasure. I'm giving you an example from my own self. Let me explain to you what I'm saying. What you just told me was, by what you said, well, let me just explain this to you. Not all pleasures are pleasures, and I mean that in a great way. Look at what I just said. Not all pleasure is pleasure. So if you let go of it, you might gain something else.
Oh, this Momo again.
No, it's the attachment of
Well, that's
it.
what I'm saying. Letting go of something else gives you greater enjoyments. Is what
There
I'm
we go.
No, it's like you have to make room for your true self.
I thought I was explaining that. I guess maybe I'm not on your level. Maybe I need to come down to my level. Okay. What level should that be, Leslie?
You drop it. I'm just explaining more how I mean by dropping it, because it needs further explanation, obviously. You're just not holding on to anything that has to do with identifying yourself as human. What is a human anyway? I mean, who told us we were humans? We're not. We are beings, right? We are spiritual beings. We are sentient beings, whatever you want to call it. Well, you have to separate yourself from human, those attachments, in order to raise your consciousness and awareness level so that you can align
I think
with
we all
feeling
understand that.
and empathy to your hires.
Yeah, we understand that for sure. I think we do here, yeah.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, letting go of the material things and life
Yeah.
and what is a human anyway, So I'm not that. So yeah, that's
It's
that.
just trying to know yourself. Yeah,
if you put yourself on a pedestal, you've got ego because you want to be seen. It's like, hello, I'm over here. That's ego. But if you want to go and hide, then that's how you drop. That shows me someone's dropped their ego. As soon as they tell me I've been alone, or like SQ said, he's been a hermit for 6 years. So I know he's knowing himself. Oh, I'm getting feedback. He knows himself. I can hear myself.
If one
Oh,
wants
it's you,
to
Leslie. I can hear myself.
in a homeo like human, you have to drop down your awareness and your consciousness levels so that you can operate this vehicle, right?
Which you
So
feel, it's like a feeling.
See, it's
you
unfortunately
gotta do the opposite. You gotta do the opposite to rise up. You have to drop attachments to your life here, your identity, in order to you gotta like be your feeling. Men, it's really difficult because they're raised and programmed to not want to use the emotional or the feel, you know. But everybody's got it. Like, you either feel good about something or you feel bad about something. That's the kind of feeling I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like low emotions, not those states. It's the higher, because you want to resonate with the higher, the highers. Imagine being a spiritual being, not as a human, in a higher state, a higher frequency. So what would they feel like? You gotta match that state in order to meet them, be more, just be aligned with them. That's all, just aligned. And then you will automatically go to your soul family because you'll resonate with them.
Right, can I just say something quickly? Right, this was the process you went through, right? But no one told you this process. Like, you went through it, and now you're
I
sharing
just went
it.
through it, yeah.
Yeah, is that correct? Yes. And that's all we're all doing. Like, no one's going to now do your process. Go, right, I'm going to do it the Leslie Highway. It just doesn't work.
No, I'm not saying that either.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
that's right. That's all good then. Yeah, I'm just clarifying. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You're
sharing
your
my,
experience.
the way I did it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's good to hear that. But for me, it was way too new agey.
But it didn't come from anywhere but within myself.
It's almost verbatim what I've heard people like David Icke stuff saying before. That's all, and
I haven't heard that from David Icke.
other people that come from quite a
no, it's actually
new
what
agey
I
kind of
had
thing.
to do.
It's like when you said about men not being in touch with their emotions. I actually think men are more emotional than females, and we've been again. It's just the programming of the media that tells you that females are more emotional. No, just females are more manipulative with their emotions.
No. It's just that women raise boys differently than they do girls, and there's a lot of different scenarios, of course. Not everybody's the same in any gender.
Oh yeah, no, and
Sin's got a good point there. Sin just said it's about shedding all the selves.
See, unfortunately, I was point that one out and say no. I'm quite the opposite. It was only when I embraced all myselves that I truly became happy. Trying to shed them is what makes you unhappy, as far as I'm concerned. Because it's only when you embrace all your parts, your evil parts, your loving parts, your negative parts, your happy parts. Like, it's only when you merge all them together you become the true self. It's not by getting rid of it. It's by just accepting it and not letting all those little bits become the one that rules you. It's like being the whole parts.
It's forgiveness is basically what you're saying.
Forgiving yourself is the most important thing. It's a waste of time forgiving other people.
That's
what I see as shredding your skin, is getting rid of that animosity you had for yourself, or anger, and like all them emotions, like you're shredding. Yeah, so it's whatever way you look at it. So yeah, I'm with like SQ, yeah.
Letting
Yeah, well,
go.
that's changing your feelings.
Because then you get your natural, maybe more self. I don't know.
Exactly. That's right, Cole. Perfect,
And
man.
Mm.
Yeah.
and neutral.
Well said, brother. Well said. Well said. Well
Many
spoken.
paths to the whatever it is.
Welcome
this
back,
is
Moo
the thing.
Moo.
Exactly. This is the thing. It's just because I don't agree. We're going to get to the same place.
Yeah.
Thank you,
No,
guys.
Yeah.
I'm having
Your way,
trouble here.
how you expressed it, it still works.
Every time D speaks, I get kicked off.
Oh,
He's obviously got a stronger connection.
I'm going to shut up then, Mew, because I want you to
Oh,
stay.
don't say that.
Can you not mute your mic, D, when everyone's talking? Is that not possible for you?
Yeah, it's done.
I've
Yeah,
just got a
she don't
circle
want you.
going around
She
and
does
round
not
now.
want you to mute your mic. You better don't
No,
mute it.
no,
She means, well,
no,
yeah,
circle.
I'm not going to mute mine.
Jack.
She's
6.
spinning.
Sorry, Sky, say again.
I love you, my sister.
Oh,
Oh, bless her heart. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Did I do that? Did I say because I loved her, she got kicked off? Son of a yeah.
oh, straight back.
Huh.
Pink straight
I
back.
didn't say
Yeah.
it. I said,
If it is me, what I'll do, because it's getting late now anyway, it's 4:30, so I'll drop out now, but I will listen in to you guys having a chat,
Oh,
and hopefully that way that will give Mew a chance to
Oh, you
say.
don't have to.
I mean, how I'm still awake at this time, I don't know. It must have been an amazing conversation I've had to keep me awake this long.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, because you've done your thing already. Appreciate it.
No, it's awesome. This is an awesome environment. I enjoy it very much being here, and I know it's the first time I've been on, but yeah, I've obviously
Yeah, you're always welcome. Great, thanks.
Yeah, I
Cool,
just
pal.
want to say I didn't disagree with you. That last bit you were talking about, I'm not talking about getting rid of your ego like that way. I'm just saying you have to drop it, like the identification of this life, and that's part of it. The ego, the chattering mind, all that, so that you can have the quiet in space, so that you can reach those states. That's all.
Yeah, no, and like I said, it's okay to disagree. That's another thing. Like, I embrace disagreement because that's how we grow. So, like, it's by disagreeing with people and then thinking about what they say, then you reevaluate what you've said. So, yeah, all about getting to know yourself. Like you said there, I fully agree with getting to know yourself. But I'm going to drop out so Mew has a chance of staying in.
Yeah, thanks again, bro.
And I'll catch you next time.
See you soon. Good man, D.
Yeah.
It was Dave.
Hey, cool.
I'm loving D.
I like
Hopefully,
Dave.
Momo can get a bit
It's
of better.
11:29. My phone is at 12%. It's discharging now. I've got to get out of here.
All right. Have a good night.
All right.
Oh, you're going there. Oh, sorry, Lizzie. Bye then, Lizzie. See
All
you soon.
right. See
I'll
you.
let you do your thing. See ya.
Okay,
You
see
back,
you.
Moo? Yeah, try again now, Moo. Everyone's dropping. You might get a better connection.
Welcome back, brother.
Hey.
Listen, what I've been experiencing with today, brother, is beyond all measures matter. I've been studying my lighter all day long. I mean, I've been sitting here half the day, half the morning, looking at my lighter. Finally, I knocked it over. Was it my eyes that knocked it over? Was it my hands, or was it the thought, or was it the fingers, or was it my boogers? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. All I know is that either this is one hell of an illusion, or I'm stuck in a computer and I can't get out. Either case, either I'm having one hell of an hallucination, or this is a dream. Either way, I'm glad you're my brother.
Likewise.
Wouldn't have it no other way. No matter what happens or what we go through, we're always going to be one, brother. They can't divide us from that. We're always going to be this measure. The energy is what we are. whether we identify with whatever we identify with, whatever that cause might be. It's only an identity. Only the way it becomes an identity is when we create it. In the end, without thought, nothing matters. But it seems that matter is everything. I discovered consciousness is matter, brother. Matter is consciousness. It's badass, dude. This world is really mysterious now. I woke up to the conscious matter. The consciousness does matter. The matter of consciousness. Let me explain how I know that this is right. When you become in the balance with the matter that you're looking upon, you love it, humble with it, wrap it as in hope, envelop it, synchronize it, hold it as a ball, wrap it in your gut, hold it, envelop it. What happens? It becomes one. That frequency manifests itself. Go. And I know you hear what I'm saying, brother. You know that resonates because I don't know how you ain't never let me. How come you ain't never pushed me, Code? You should have pushed me more.
Look, you're doing fine. It's like that saying sort of says.
You could have pushed me more.
You're where you should be. Do you know what I mean?
No, I wasn't nowhere near where I needed to be, Code. You didn't push me.
You don't know where anyone is. I don't know where I am.
No, brother. I needed you to be strong for me, stronger for yourself. I needed you to put your foot in my butt. That's welcome back, Momo.
Hello. I just heard something about a butt there.
Well, I just needed Code to put his foot in my butt to get me straight. I had a little bit of I'm having a little bit of argument with my brother, but it's a loving argument.
It's just a little clip round the ear. That's what it was.
It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. It's a loving argument. Really, truly. It is. I'll get you later.
Yes,
I'm just joking. Joking.
Yeah, I've got if I'm out of whatever, I expect it. So yeah.
Oh yeah, well, we clip each other's ears. We have that right to do so.
Yeah, a little flick on the ear.
Pluck, whatever you want to call it.
Right,
if we didn't have that, if brother and brother didn't have that, then how would we actually survive from one another without killing one another? You see, what is killing anyway? It's nothing. If you know the true meaning anyway, it's nothing. The true meaning of killing is nothing. Killing is what? Killing the body. You can't do away with the energy by killing the body. I'm sorry. You can kill the memory, but you can't kill the consciousness frequency of that matter. It matters. It will cry out to the gods that created you. That's what I've discovered. And it really is true. It cries out. Your blood cries out. It's all, wow. The blood cries. Our blood is worth. Our blood is priceless. It really is. We are that energy, Momo. We are that energy.
I agree with you. It is about the energy, and I think the energy is rising now. I feel it more every day, and to me, it's fantastic to be able to communicate with everyone because I feel it's important. And I can't explain why. I just know that it's
you feel it.
important. It's great, and everybody. What Leslie said earlier, I was having trouble because I was losing the audio, but absolutely, I think it is about coming to terms with the fact that we have this human self that we have to understand and become at one with, because you can't forget that you've got it. But I hear so many people following the human mind without understanding what's going on in their heart. What's really going on in their true inner self. And it's like a battle, I think, to try and come to terms with the fact that two have to become one before you really can communicate, can connect with everyone else. Am I talking rubbish?
No, you're reiterating what we said earlier. Wow, I'm like, wow.
You said any such rubbish. You keep speaking, my sister. Keep speaking.
Spot on. I'm so resonating.
Speak the wisdom, honey. You're speaking wisdom. Speak. Please speak.
Yeah, please. Play on with me. I'm loving it.
We love you, honey. You're doing everything right. You really are.
I don't know. I just feel that when I first started to do this, I was like so many trying to find the truth. You know, I was, in inverted commas, a truth seeker. And I've watched so many people on this path, and so many have, you know, dug really deeply. They've gone into the research, but they've been overtaken by this mind set. Call it a mindset. I don't know how else to describe it. And I feel for them. It hurts me, Tony. I feel physical pain in my heart when I see how they are, but I can't help them. And I want to, but I can't. It's a real, for me, it's a real conundrum, because I all I can do is just be here, you know, in the moment, and hope that I can help someone get through this, because I think we are going through a major upgrade. I really do.
Oh yeah. You're right.
And I see the AI. You know, my big bugbear, because when I used to have my business and, you know, blah 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 blah, I worked in informatics, so I know what they're doing with the quantum computing. I know what they're creating in terms of singularity, and it's there's a war going on between us spiritual beings and this artificial entity that wants to be conscious, and it can never come anywhere close to what we have, in my humble opinion.
We're on the same wavelength, big time. God. Wow. It's insane, this stuff.
Anunnaki's being funny, but I love him because he's my brother. And I love y'all because I love you all. And Mamu, you made great sense, honey. I love what you said. That's wonderful. I always like what you said. What you say means a lot to some of us.
Yeah. Mumu, right? You don't know how you've elevated me, right? From that 4D video. I'm telling you, that's completed me. Oh, God. That's made me notice.
Yeah,
you know, I'm looking for that scalar code with the AI.
I hear you.
And
I hear you.
I know it now. Oh, I'll thank you for this. You've inspired that in.
And it is.
Oh no, she's gone.
Where did my sister go? Oh man, what did you do, Code? You run her off again, Code. Code, I'm gonna murder you.
That's my energy blasted off. Sorry, Mumu.
Murder you tonight. If you kick her off one more time, Code, thank you.
Well, I'm gonna contain my energy
back.
now.
Okay. You back, Mama?
Breathe it back in.
She's back.
I'm gonna beat up they really don't like me. The gremlins don't like me tonight, do they?
I'm gonna beat up Code. I was gonna murder if you should have heard me. I was gonna murder.
I was gonna kick myself up then.
Yeah, you would.
I tell you guys, I wish you could hear how I can hear you two now. You both sound like Code, do you remember the Smash advert with those little robots that were laughing when they watched people eating mashed potato? That's what you sound like.
Hello there. I can see them now.
No,
Like that.
it's Skip.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is like that. So we need to talk really slow.
Yes, very slowly so I can hear you because it's so weird at this end. It really is so hard. Luckily, I'm good at hearing because I'm partially deaf, so I can decode most of it. It's not easy.
Oh yeah,
We've got to decode it as well.
yeah.
Yes. Wow.
So the Smash
Increasing.
advert is the only way I can describe it.
Wow, I remember that, yeah. Oh, we've got the same memories. Good, isn't it?
Mumuku, can I ask you a question, honey? And would I be out of the question to ask you if you ever dealt with anything in telekinesis by any chance?
Okay,
I'm
I heard.
just
Have
now
you
having-
ever dealt
The reason
with,
I'm asking
and
is
then you broke up?
okay, have you had any experience in telekinesis? Because I'm now experiencing movement of objects with my mind around my being.
Right. Yes, I hear what you're saying. And
I'm learning to use my mind in great ways. Not bad. Not for monetary gain, no. But yes, that shit works. Have you experienced any with it?
I haven't experienced it, but I've seen it in action.
Yes. You're being upgraded too for that. You are aware that
Yeah. I'm
I'll
aware.
make you more aware
I've-
that you do have those abilities, right?
Not me. I don't think it's me, but
Well,
I've seen.
yeah, yes, Mumu, you have those abilities, girl. You special. You just don't know it yet, girl. You
I've
smoking
seen
with
things
power.
move.
You have
I've
no
seen
clue.
the dimensions move. I've seen
Oh,
the
you
dimensions
smoking,
change
girl.
and move.
Mm.
It's only when I meditate, when I'm completely at one, that I see things with a different eye. And that's when I've seen things similar to what you might call. I don't think it's me that's doing it. I don't believe.
Oh, it is you. I'm showing you as you because how would I know if I wasn't showing you? If I wouldn't be talking about it, you wouldn't know. See, because I know it's you. It's all you. It always was. So look no further. Your confidence has been built up on your own account. You don't need me. You're doing this on your own. That's all it ever took to begin with. Your own acknowledgement of free will. That's how this works. Your will be done. Isn't it how it should be? If you're doing things right, your will be done, right? Not so bad in a bad way. Not without using any names. I mean, without using any names, without making any fuss of a book or anything. I'm saying it can be legally done, just an envelope with thought, because the placebo effect is one and the same. Mumu. I know you know that. The power of the mind overwhelms all powers I see.
I would have to say yes and no to that, Tony, because I believe that movement, if you like, it doesn't exist. We're looking at either observation or action, which is actually one and the same thing.
You're right.
So there is no space in between. When people
correct.
say there's space, there is no space in between. It's all the energy. It's everything is. That's what people can't understand because
Static.
they look at everything so tangibly. You know,
a good way of
if they
saying it.
can't see it, it doesn't
Static
exist.
energy. That's right.
Which is not right. Because it does.
Mumu, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Am I crazy?
Static electricity passing at the speed of light between two fields makes you.
No, you've got to have energy there, yeah. Always energy, so
Best
we
sense
can't
I've ever
see
heard.
something wouldn't have energy. That's right.
That means I'm locally owned, right? Or am I transmittedly locally owned? Think about it. I hear what you're saying, Moo. That means is my mind being transmitted, or am I being used, or am I using, or is this being taken over by something else? Or whose thought is this? See? This goes real deep. Oh, well, where did she go? No.
If she went to speak, it went. She went up.
Man, we were just getting it good. Listen, we getting good now. This is how we learn. Mumuku, you got
not going to be defeated.
This is how we learn, baby. You're right. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I just love being down here. It's
you're right.
Come through that, huh?
I'm telling you, you're right.
Were you sitting in the corner or something? What I have to do?
No, I'm plugged in. I'm plugged in directly to the modem. I should have the best signal ever, and it's just that really rubbish tonight. It really is. Sorry, Tony, I lost you. You were just saying.
I'm telling you that you're right, because the way you explained it to me makes total sense. That matter and computer and ones and zeros is nano, and neutral neurons all in between. We're just a neuron. We're actually just let me just see if I can make this a little bit smaller. We're actually just the filament in between all this bullshit of gas and liquids and fission, fusion, and nuclear reactions. We
are the energy. We are what makes the world go round, or if it does go round at all, as I say.
It's very very
we have to say
we won't go into that one tonight.
No, we won't. No, we won't, because
it's a dimensional thing.
It is. It's more than dimensional. Well, you know what? It is dimensional. I agree, because if the speed of light is traveling at such a rate that it can create this image and make you think that you're real, what could they really do outside of the box? Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yes.
That means anything's possible, right?
But what's the speed of light? Does that actually exist?
Yes. The speed of numbers exists. That means it has to. If we are building cars, if we're building rockets, the speed of sound, it has to exist. We're building
only because they tell us it's constant.
We're building them. They exist. That's what we build. We build what we manifest. That's guaranteed. That I have figured out. Anything.
You know the speed of light? It's something like 186,000 miles an hour, apparently.
Something like that. I don't. I'm no good with numbers. You know me. I can't do numbers.
I'm saying a wave. If you've got a wave, it depends on the wave for how fast that light will travel. So I don't see how you can put a measure on it.
Yes, okay, but then what's traveled? Because if everything is in the moment, including the universe that we know, then how can it be traveling?
Well, it's just vibrating, yeah. It's not actually, we're the ones that make move.
It's all at the same time. It's all in the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything is in the moment.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Everything we see, everything we experience is in that moment.
Everything is in the moment.
So how can it be? How can it be traveling? It's not. I see. I've always not liked numbers. You know me, Code. I don't like them telling me, that 2 + 2 = 4, because I'm not good with numbers.
In between that shouldn't be, but they are. And
the numbers will give you the design. The design might be all numbered, and you could probably find it out. But
there's a confusion with numbers.
The energy has got no numbers on it.
No.
If you will. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I understand that it's all coded. I do understand that. And I understand about zeros and ones and everything, the binary code, I understand. But when they say, the speed of light is blah, 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 and we're spinning at blah, 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 and it's blah, blah, I'm sorry, I can't even, it just
I don't even think, you know what, it doesn't make sense, because you're right, it's the mechanical world. Let's look at it. If you look at it as the mechanical world, it makes complete sense. If it's not mechanical, it falls away. I agree.
Yeah.
If we
And
look
that's when you free yourself from this
Right.
this hologram, because
if you
when
free
you
yourself,
realize that
see it in the quantum way, you
it's all
see
dimensional, you can see through it.
Right.
And you're not
You
in,
know,
ain't held on by it.
you're not imprisoned by it anymore,
No.
because it's all about the mind, isn't it? I think so many people reach this
Right.
level where they can't go past what their mind tells them is
Yeah.
logical.
Yes, that's what I
It's-
said earlier. That's
You know,
first base.
if you could go beyond the logic, then you start to really, wow, you know, you open up this.
But has logic ever been logical?
Logic can
Sorry?
only get you so.
See, it's a play on its own word by itself. Logic never has respect for itself. Nothing's logical about being logic, is it? I mean,
Look at Anna.
it's a play on words. If we look at the programming, it's really just a play on words.
Holy fuck.
It all is. If we start breaking down their words, we find the truth. That's what really needs to be done. We start breaking these words that they've made and see that the verbs and nouns need to be separated, because the nouns and verbs is what keeps us bound.
Yes, but isn't that all part of the paradigm? You know, isn't that all part of the scientific paradigm that we've been sort of pushed into? This mental, the ego is telling us,
Yes.
oh, 2 plus 2
right.
is 4. You
That's
know,
right.
so
Yeah,
that
it has
must
to
be,
be that
it
way,
must
yeah.
be. I've gone beyond that.
That's right.
That's good.
I have too. I've been
I'm
beyond.
on 4D now. I'm on 4D. You know,
Well,
I'm in
guess what?
a next dimension.
4D and
Yeah.
5D is here. It is definitely here.
Up to 4D.
It is. It's
It is
coming
right here in our
soon.
face, and it's not
Coming
hard to
soon
reach.
to your
Put your specs
well.
on. Take those tinted glasses off.
All you have to do is take your glasses off, and you'll see just fine.
Because they live
Yes.
that to put them on. We've got to take them off.
That's right.
Leslie said gaining bat. What does that mean, Leslie?
No, she's gaining battery because her battery was dying.
Oh, battery. I thought it was something to do with cricket.
And Anna, you
I
don't.
was thinking bat. What? Yes. Okay. Get battery. You're plugging. You're charging up your phone.
Oh yeah, and
sorry,
Dee was
Leslie.
saying that numbers only describe the universe.
Battery.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm a bit
Saying a lot.
slow sometimes. You have to bear with me. I am a bit slow sometimes. I
You say that,
feel
but you're
things,
not.
but I don't on the real level. Sometimes I miss things very obvious.
Right, I'm the same. You're not so honest.
Honestly, I feel so stupid sometimes, especially when I'm in chats and people say something and everybody's putting laughy, smiley things in the chat, and I'm thinking, what was the joke? And then sort of 3 minutes later, I think, oh yeah.
Yeah, I can be like that. Yeah. I'll do it live though if that happens.
Do you know what I mean? It's and I think, oh God, I'm so stupid. I understand that now.
Yeah, but it's great though because you laugh at yourself, so you're the best.
I do
comedian.
laugh. I do laugh at myself because I see myself now as another. You know, I've been able to step out of my way, as they say. You know, and that person, that human person. Honestly, she's so silly. She's a really silly old woman sometimes. but I've learned to love myself as well because I've got a lot of bad traits. You know, I've got a lot of hang-ups, but I see them now, and I'm able to like Sin Corona was saying, I can go back and look at events now and see. See the funny side of what I was like and how impetuous I was and how egotistical I was in certain things. I can see it now, and I never want to go back to being like that again. I want to learn more. I love listening to your chats are some of the best because you've got some great people. You really have. You've got some great people that just tonight has been fantastic.
Everyone. Yeah, I don't want to single no one out.
And somebody will say something. I don't know about you, Code, but somebody will say something and it sets me off. it sets the little grey cells going, and I think, wow, yes,
Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
yeah. I think we're all waking up, but it's a matter of bringing all our energies together. I really believe that connecting is what it's all about, because everyone has different gifts,
Yes.
and we can't operate as no man is an island, as a famous quote is. And I think we're all energy beings that need to work together. We're connected, part
Yeah.
of a big whole. I know Anunnaki is going to say something like having
Yeah.
something now. He's going to make some comment. I know he is. But do you know what I'm saying? I feel
Yeah.
I've been drawn to this slowly but surely. It's
Yeah.
not something that happened.
Yeah, it's not a mistake. You know, there's too much was happened, isn't it, to get you to this point. So now it's like, I don't know, it's like a celebration point now.
Yes,
Come together,
yes,
like you're saying, yeah. We've all
yes,
learned
and
our thing. Let's come together and just share it. Because in a tribe, if you will, everyone's different in that tribe. They're going to bring a piece of something. You know, you might need someone even to cook the food. So you haven't got to have all the knowledge and whatever. Because it ain't that, is it? That's like ego.
yes, exactly. Anyone who says they teach people or they know it, I think they've still got a way to go.
Thank you. Yes.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
to me, Anthony, you'll know what I'm saying here. You can explain it better than me. But I think it's about it's not about knowledge and intellect and the 33 and the third, and they think they've got all the secrets. I think it's about knowing internally. It's not about knowledge in your mind. I think there's a I don't know, Anthony, your cue.
SQ.
No, you're doing fine, girl. You're doing fine.
Yes, fun to play the advocate. Yes, SQ.
My cue. My cue of
Like I
what?
said,
To add to
sorry,
that?
it was just
She doesn't-
someone in chat. I call him SQ as well. See up read coming. What? Do you know that the ego doesn't want to lose control? They fight to stay in control. Yeah, we know that, Leslie. Yeah, of course. Your ego is always going to be there. We're not saying like you've killed it, but you know when it rises up because you know the energy what it feels like. You know, you think, oh, no, that's my ego. Well, hopefully you know that.
Yes, Leslie, I just read that, and absolutely, I think we all go through that stage of knowing. You have to come to terms with it because it is part of you. But I think it's about energy flow. When the energy flow goes from heart to mind, it's different. If it's going from mind into your being, it's going in the wrong direction. It's like a flow of energy. So that's the most difficult thing to overcome. Yes, the ego is there, the mind is there because it's part of being human, but it doesn't have to control you in terms of who you are. Your identity is not human. I think people who recognize themselves, like I don't like to use my name because on my face, because I don't see myself as a human, as a girl or a boy or whatever. I am Mew, and that is it. When I'm at one with myself, I am just me. Mew.
Yeah, I feel that. Wow, this is great. God, I can just sit back and just let Momo talk. Wow.
Everyone's
make a
gone
quiet
quiet
hole.
now. Come on.
Well, I was listening to what you said about dropping the ego and then carrying the ego. Sometimes we don't fully understand what the ego really means, but we tend to hold on and grasp and hold on to that damn ego all the time, and that's what usually pulls us down by the feet. If we can let go of the ego of perception of how we take other people, that's the problem we're having. Every time I walk up to someone, the first thing my old mindset would like to do would be judge them, and that's true in my old thinking. But when you look at the majority of the world and how they're fearing, they're walking around here in that same judgment I was giving them not long ago, and I'm finding compassion for them because of what's been done to them. I'm seeing the mask has been brought over them. That is creating a lot of fear. So what is fear doing? Creating something that does not need to be created by these masks. So all this is tied to the same thing I see. Ego. Who can win by creating what? Who's the best, bigger pecker in the world? You know, that's what I see, ego in countries being used. Using our expense at their cost. You see what I'm saying? They're gambling our lives with their greeds. We're the cattle, Moo. We're only being used, sweetheart. When they're done with us, what are they going to do with us?
Yes, I hear you. I hear you. And I think over the ages, since the beginning of time in terms of our human selves, we have been controlled by two mental attributes, one of which is fear and the other is rage, anger. So you've got the fight or flight situation, and that's what they control the masses with. So you've got either incite them to war, incite them to fight and be aggressive, or incite them to be frightened, to fear a greater power, whatever that greater power is. And I don't agree with either. I think that both are unfortunately part of the human condition, or conditioning, should I say?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just wish there was a solution, sister. I'm trying to think of a solution. The whole time I'm talking to you, I'm trying to figure out a solution for this. Somewhere there's a solution that could be made to stop what
it's in the word. The solution is the soul.
I know.
So if we all find that, then that's our savior. We save ourselves. Because it's too late for everyone else. Like, it's only a self thing now, I feel.
It's all about self now, because everything else is too far gone. If we had 100 years to prepare everyone, we wouldn't have enough time to do it. So we have to take what we got and go with what we have, because like Code's saying, that needle, only a thread can go through. And that's all that's going through it. That's exactly what was said. Only a thread goes through that eye, nothing else. Let's say it for what it really means. They taken it and blowed it and made something out of it. It was not. But I'm telling you, only a thread goes through an eye of a needle, not a man. Use it for the wisdom it is.
Yes, but that is an analogy. That is an analogy to basically say that the camel. I mean, it could be an elephant, and camel's not important. It could be an elephant, or the biggest thing you can imagine can go through the eye of a needle, because the rich man it's not about wealth in terms of money, they think that parable's talking about rich people with money. It's not. It's got nothing to do with money. The parable is saying that those who think they have it all, they think they've got all the knowledge, they know it all, they're never going to go through that eye.
She sees. Mama Koo is awake.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
awake, yes. Of course she's awake. She's always was.
Bird, oh, look, Bird's Eye View, and my friend Birdie. Nice to see you, Birdie.
I just do that. I like to do that because it just makes me feel good to know that you tell the truth. I mean, you always tell the truth. There ain't nothing I'm doing different than I don't always do, right, Mamu?
Yeah, I like to speak from the heart, and I like to be kind. I don't like to be unkind to anybody, and I accept everyone for who they are, both inside and out, which is not easy sometimes.
Sometimes
But
I'm not so sure inside and out is even valuable anymore. I'm learning that might not be even true either, because the more I push with this matter, the more I'm seeing, like you're saying, this static electricity is getting a little bit too fast for my mind to understand. That it makes me feel too realistic.
I need a coffee.
yeah, no, I hear you there. And you know what? Just recently, I have had some really scary moments where I have completely shifted.
Yes.
Like not just my personality, but my inner self too. And I'm thinking, whoa, what? I told Code just the other day. I said I woke up feeling like something was going to happen. Something was happening. My heart was beating too fast. I felt anxious, and I had no idea why. It was the craziest thing. It was like, when you know something's going to happen, like somebody throws something at you, and you've got to catch it. And I'm not a very good catcher. Like, I've got to catch this. I've got to catch this. But I didn't know what it was. I have those moments now, and I feel it. I feel the energy, but I don't know what it is that's making me feel that. And it's happening more just recently.
Yeah, and that dream. Ooh, I was trying to decode that.
I hear what you're saying. It's like she's picking up their languages and know it's in her language, but not understanding it. But you're picking it up as your same language. Is that right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. In a way, it is like a message, which I feel, but I'm not able to decode it. And the other night I had a dream. Well, Code will tell you. And it had numbers. I've never dreamt about numbers in my life. I'm number blind. I'm completely dyslexic. And I dreamt about this ball with this triangular, there's this 3D triangle with 369 on the corners, which I knew was from our stations with Code. He was talking about putting 369 on his door, and I remember that stuck in my mind. But it was the craziest thing, because why was I dreaming this? It was like it was in a different language, and I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, and I was drawing as well. I've got a sheet of paper and I was drawing on it, and then Moo told me her dream, and it was similar to what I was drawing. Look, she's gone now. See?
Code. Me and
then Jackie got involved in this conversation. She didn't know.
Wait a minute. Jackie was just talking about this. Me and Jackie was talking about this. The 369. We were talking about what Moo Moo's talking about today.
Yeah, because Moo, I was having a conversation with Jackie as well, and she mentioned, because I said I wrote one word on my piece of paper, which is inertia, and Jackie mentioned it, that she was in a chat with someone and they're talking about it. And she was amazed because it's all linked. We're all linked together.
We're all linked. That's right. We're in sync with each other, whether we realize it or not. We're all synced with one another.
Read me.
Yes, we are connected.
Can't
We
choose
are connected, exactly. And so often I've noticed it where I will go somewhere and someone will pop up in the chat and you've just mentioned that person or you've just thought about them and wow, there they are.
Yeah.
Or
You feel them before you see
so many synchronicities that I don't believe in coincidences.
No.
I think it's all meant to be, and we cannot control it. Anyone who thinks they can control this and create an artificial singularity, they've got to have their mind tested.
Mumuku, I hate to pause you, honey, but this Anunnaki has been being a thorn in our butt in the chat for so long. Now I'm going to ask you this, but only when I straighten him out.
It's a good
Now,
question.
I like to listen to Mamaku too. Now you might want to listen to Code and Mamaku by themselves, but you're going to get me too. Anyway, Anunnaki would like to ask you, Mumuku. Yeah, Mumuku. Can you ask Mumuku, please, what was her most fascinating experience? Would you please tell him your most fascinating experience, Mumuku, please? For Anunnaki.
My most fascinating experience, did you say?
Yes, ma'am. I think that's what he's referring to.
And he's asking, yeah. Anunnaki's asking, yeah.
Yes.
Wow. What? Recently or before before I got to this point.
Interesting.
Yeah, let you choose, Mumu. Yeah.
You choose what you want, Mumu, or he needs to be more specific. I agree.
Yeah,
I asked Levin Code to ask her, not you, Anthony. Why are you going to be such a dickhead, Anthony?
That's it, but he likes to try and trick
prick.
He likes doing that.
I know.
I laugh at him.
Okay, well, firstly, I think the word fascinating is, in point of fact, fascinating because what it does is it entrances you. A fascination is something that draws you in and you become completely absorbed by whatever it is that is happening, yeah? So a fascination is something that can energize your...
Dang, we lost her again.
See? Talks when she's flowing, she gets booted. Alright, let's let her back in. So I need to make a drink, but I don't want to run off if she gets booted.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, let's put the thing back in there.
I said the word energize and I got cut kicked out. So I think I feel that it's a word that epitomizes the energy that creates an emotion in you. Fascination is not about thought, it's about feeling. So therefore, Anunnaki, I would ask you, how do you see the word fascination? Because I can't answer your question until I know what you're actually asking me.
Yeah, I feel that. We can't even ship her lovely... What's that? Oh, a PC or desktop. Oh, right, with a better modem, yeah. Oh, right, because she keeps dropping. Yeah, I know what you mean, Anu. Yeah, can you clarify?
I'm on my crap top. Yes, I'm plugged into the... I've got the headphones. I've done everything I can to get the best possible signal.
That's what I mean. You could have all the best equipment, but if you haven't got the internet, like if that keeps dropping, then it don't matter what you got then.
Yeah, the internet's very bad today. Very, very bad today. I'm surprised I've actually managed to get on to the panel to talk to you at all, actually. So I'm very, very grateful for that. I'm very grateful that I could get. I'm just having to listen very carefully.
Oh, look, I haven't got a dislike. I've got 21 likes. Woo. One of them's mine, so really 20. I've done 5 hours, 28. Tell her Anunnakis
So did Anu actually respond to?
Yeah, here it is now. His response is, so he's asking, what was the most felt by encounter you ever experienced? So a feeling-based encounter, I think he's asking for.
The most felt experienced? Well,
Yeah.
that was, definitely not fascination. I went through a bad experience a few years ago, where I was pretty much, I suppose, on the verge of death, and I was able to survive it, shall we say. And that was probably one of the most scary things I've been through. Humiliating as well. Pretty scary. So that would have been probably the most felt experience, both physically and emotionally. It was a trauma, or what they might call a trauma. But thanks to my creator, I was given a second chance to carry on, and here I am. So.
Yes. Yay. Oh, thanks for sharing that. Anu was hoping that it would have been meeting me.
I know what Anu was thinking, and he's I'm not going to go there, Anu.
It will be.
He plays with me all the time.
On that note, y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night.
Oh,
blimey.
Where did he go?
Oh, he just said, have a great night, and he's gone.
What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he had to run. What, is there something said in there? Nothing's been
I
said.
don't know. Did I say something wrong?
No, it weren't you.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was because I mentioned something. I don't like that.
No, hopefully he put something in chat now.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes, I hope he says maybe it was like a phone call or something. I don't know.
Oh, no. No, it weren't you. Be calm and stay cool. Maybe he's a bit, what's it? Anunnakis rubbed him up the wrong way.
No, I don't think so. We're all used to Anunnaki. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question.
I'm worried now. I'm worried. I don't like that, you see, because I feel the connection got broken.
No, it ain't you. I don't
quickly.
feel that. No, it ain't you. I'll pick up on energy. I know intentional energy, and it ain't aimed at you. That's for sure. Like I said, it's not you.
Who's Birdie? I've just seen a little thing pop up. Birdie.
She is lovely. You maybe want to grab her channel as well.
Will you pop it into Hangouts for me tomorrow? And I'll try and find.
I can do that.
Is it a lady or?
Yeah, she's a lady, lovely lady. You'll love her. I'm telling you. She knows. She's good at all what we do.
Right.
What we're into.
Oh well, then I'm keen to connect then, because I just saw the icon and I thought I don't recognize the. It's like someone with sunglasses on or something. It looks like.
Yeah, it is. That's not what she. Well, I don't know. It might be her real face. I'm not sure. But she is asking you a question. She's saying like, did that experience you had, did that shape your outlook? Probably guess it would. And she's saying hello as well.
Yes and no. Actually, Birdie, I think while I was in recovery from it, it affected my outlook on everything. But after I recovered, no, it didn't, and it doesn't now. It's something that my human self had to go through. I don't see that it's affected me because it didn't affect my heart. If I can explain to you, I actually felt great sorrow for the person that did that to me, and I wanted to understand why he did it. And everyone was saying, "Oh, you must hate him. You must, you must have such anger in you." And I said, "No, I was crying for him more than me." So I hope that answers your question, Birdie.
Yeah, that's lovely. That's right, because it won't serve you, the other energy, yeah.
No, and it's negative. It's the thing is, it's I'm not very good at explaining things like this because it's a very deep subject for me. But
we got yeah. She's saying thank you. Yeah, she feels you because
okay, she understands it because I don't.
She's enlightened. She feels like she's like us. She can feel energies. Yeah.
If Birdie, if you've ever read any of Eckhart's work, I think going back a few years when I first found him, one of the things he talked about was the pain body, and coming to terms with that. And yes, sort of, that's what I'm talking about. So no, it doesn't affect my outlook on anything now. I'm completely at one with my universe as it is.
Yeah. Cool, Robert D. Just saying that. Yeah, SQ said beautifully said, Momo. See, so
Who said that? Oh, Sin. Thank you.
See, they know.
Well, I think Sin is the other night. I think was amazing. Just actually inspired me a lot because he had such a way of explaining things. I have trouble finding the words sometimes to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he just wow. I think Sin definitely has a great gift. Well, everybody does. Everybody has a gift.
He was finding himself all that time, and I was appreciating that he came on this platform to share.
Yes.
Of that. Yeah, that was great.
One of the things that touched me the most, Code, was the fact he said about the hermit, about spending time on your own and looking at yourself and not talking, not doing all this talking at other people, but looking at yourself and understanding your past, what you've been through. And wow, Sin, you just blew me away with that because
Yeah, because he was only 30, so he was like 20,
so
29.
So young. Yeah,
young mind at 24. He ain't programmed.
He's a wise soul. He's a wise soul, and he's waking up. I think to
doing some poetry. That was right. It's just off my memory. Yeah. So
yes. So
if
absolutely.
he's smiling away, that's great. That's
Skies is back.
Yeah,
are you coming back up, Skies?
He's fine. He's just clarifying with Anu. They're just having their little whatever. That's what I said to you. See, it wasn't.
Yes, because I don't get a chance to talk to Skies because he has so many people on his panel these days that I can't really there's too much energy there, and my connection's not good, and
Yeah, you proved that. Yeah, when there's about 4 or 5 here, it's hard for you. So yeah, at least I know
I
that.
can't do it. I just can't come up because it's so difficult. So I miss him, and I don't want him to go. It's
Yeah, he knows. Yeah,
I hope
what Tony
I hope
knows.
I didn't. Did I say something up to?
Well, if he'll offended if you ask him, honestly, because he
don't
can't.
want to offend anybody. You know me. I will go if I think I'm upsetting anybody. I will disappear.
know.
It's easy
You
for
know
me
what?
to go.
I'm gonna-
I don't get offense with anybody. I just don't have that feeling. I'll go if I've upset anybody.
No, I'm your knight in shining armor. Trust, like, no, I'm not. Never think that. I'm your protector of that.
Yes, I know, and that's why I feel comfortable. I probably wouldn't talk as much as I have tonight, but I feel
Yeah,
I feel comfortable in the presence of the people, you and the people that are here.
yeah. Energy's there for you. Yeah, I feel that.
Yes, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't normally talk like this with many people. I will just talk like when I go on Jamie's, I'll talk about other
Well,
things.
sometimes they might steer you off of what you want to talk about, though. You know, you know what I mean. If the environment's right, you can let it out. You know.
Yeah, exactly. But
People
normally it's like vegetarianism or
Yes, that's what I'm
you
saying.
know,
It's not
whatever.
that algorithm to bring about, some deep stuff, say, or
Yeah, it's
you know,
not.
or
I
confidence.
feel tonight that I'm completely sort of at one with me. You know, the real me.
Oneness, yeah. I like that feeling, yeah.
Yeah, I like that because it's a nice feeling.
Yeah, you feel really light, didn't you? Lighter, if you will.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
forget time, you forget everything. It's
Yeah,
like
that's what I do.
being in the moment. It's in the moment. I can't explain it any other way, really.
We done 8
So,
hours that night, so
yes.
that
Did
different.
you
But
did you have to buy? Did you have to buy more?
I've got it
More.
now. I didn't have to at the time. I could go on and on until it ended that night. My last stream. And then I just
Right.
bought it today. I got it before I went live. I thought I'm gonna get it now.
Right.
So yeah, I'm all done. I'm all firing now.
You're firing on all
Yeah.
cylinders.
I'll be here. I reckon I'll do at least every other day. I reckon I might roll like that. I don't know.
Well, I tell you what, earlier on I was talking to Rose and we were just chatting about, everything. And she said, she said, Co's just gone live. And I said, oh, right. Okay. Thank you. She gave me the nod and the wink. So, because I didn't think you would go live tonight because you were on for so long the other night. I just couldn't believe it. I said, my goodness.
I got a few comments like joking. I'll bring some sandwiches and a flask next time. I went, yeah.
And you know what Rose said, bless her? She said, oh, well, it's a new toy. It's got this, it's got this StreamYard and a new computer. And
Yeah, see, she sees me. That's
Yeah.
probably true, isn't it? Like, it's new. I've got my little snap camera toy and that.
Yeah.
So, but saying that though, I haven't planned nothing. I haven't gone, right, I'm gonna do this many or this long. So I'll just get on and just go from there. It's the best way. It's working.
Yeah, I hear you there. It's like just go with the flow. Go with the
super
flow.
with the flow and yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I've only
So
got about a week.
Leslie's just put a comment in. I noticed, or well, maybe a little while ago. I don't know.
42% battery. Oh, well, she's right here then. She can
Right,
come back up.
good,
If
good,
I ain't
good.
got
She
it,
might come on. She might
you're not
come.
made a
I,
drink.
cou-
Yeah, I definitely
I
want a
couldn't
coffee.
hear. I couldn't hear Leslie. I heard the buzzing fly, but I
Yeah.
couldn't. I really couldn't hear what she was saying, because I think Dee's mic was so powerful. It was just knocking everybody out. All I could just hear was like.
Yeah, but we could hear that. She was having problems though. So, try it again, Leslie, then. She should be all right now.
So
She doesn't use her new headphones. What you was asking about.
yes.
Yeah,
All I could hear was this sort of like sort of a buzzing noise. I heard a little bit like the odd word, but not. It was like every like that
yeah.
comedian. What's his name? Freddie Starr, when he used to do that thing with the mic.
Right, yeah. The
It
old
wasn't.
Japanese films or something.
It wasn't easy at all.
I
Uh,
Right, what's Leslie doing then? She hit that link. Leslie.
I think we've still got Leslie. We've still got Skies.
Oh, we've got 9 peeps in the house. 9 in here. See, my eyes start going. It's like
Who else is there?
this harmony
Oh,
between
what about Sin? Does Sin want to come up and chat with you?
SQ, do you
And
want to come up?
I'll just sit. I'll try and listen. If I can't, I'll go back down to the chat. If Sin wants to talk, because
I want to make a drink, so I need someone to talk to you.
oh dear.
He's loving the harmony between us two, Anunnaki saying. Yeah, we harmonise
Oh,
good.
Leslie's just put a comment. What did Leslie say?
She's put, I'll come up. Yeah, we're waiting then. Yeah, talk to Leslie.
Okie dokie.
First time I used them. That's the first time. Bless. Sharing time with you all. Appreciation. Ain't time precious. Treasure is to be found. Yeah.
Well, who was that?
That was
said that?
guess who said that? SQ.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I was telling Rose about Sin today, actually. Were your ears burning, Sin? We were talking about you earlier.
Hey, so give me a few. Here, come up. Hey, you can have a little chat. He might have his hair out. Wow.
I might need to go and get some coffee if I'm going to stay for a little while longer. I'm absolutely desperate for coffee.
And me, we're both desperate.
I don't have any earphones or anything ready.
Right, that's better like this though. We don't get the buzzing. That's it. Can you hear her?
All
Right? Mm-hmm. How's that for you?
Good.
Can you hear her, Mumu?
More or less. Better than before. not
I mean, more or less. This is
better,
my
better than before.
Samsung Galaxy S7.
Yeah.
That's how I communicate with the world. Code's go and get coffee. All right, we got you.
Yeah, and Mumu, she might get one as well. Do you want to get one, Mumu? And we'll let Leslie talk to the chat.
Oh, well, let me see.
What do you reckon?
All right. Let's see.
I heard Code say, "What do you reckon?"
Yeah, do you want to go and grab a coffee, Mumu? We'll both get one.
I do. Do you want to chat for a bit, guys? And I'm gonna go and put my coffee pot on.
Go and put it on, Mumu.
I'll come straight back.
Monologue for a bit while you two grab coffee. Leslie can't do. I'm having a little trouble seeing. These glasses get all fogged up. Yeah. I'll try and clean them. Oh, let's see.
I heard
iPhone
something about you having trouble with your specs. I have that trouble too.
Well, you know, I've been waiting for a month for my glasses. She said, well, it'll probably be about 2 weeks. Sorry, it's going to take so long. And a month later, I'm like, you got them? They were like, no. Like, well, that's longer than 2 weeks, bro. Whoa.
You need to get them sorted out, though.
Yeah, and they want you to wear a mask. I was saying, well, I ain't wearing a mask, but I'll put this handkerchief over in case you're freaked out. I might spit while I talk or something. But that's it. I ain't wearing no mask.
Where are you based, Leslie? I can't remember.
Michigan. We got a Democrat female.
Right.
I don't remember her name. Well, there's a neighbor right across the street that says our governor's stupid or something like that. I don't remember her name, but I don't really like getting into politics. You know, like it's boring.
But you can go out now, can you? You're not sort of stuck indoors under.
Oh no, I've always nothing changed for me. I went where I wanted to, and I just kept my handkerchief, you know, going in some stores because I want to buy some stuff there. I'm not gonna let, you know, mask or no mask thing stop me.
Goodness me! Wow. Oh, it's still quite different here. I mean, where I can hear an echo now. Hear myself talking to myself.
Oh, it said something about when you enter the studio, if you have an echo, use earbuds or earphones.
I've got my headphones on now, and I've turned off my YouTube, so I've only got this going on StreamYard going.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know where
I don't see 8.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I have to. It's the only thing I got. Yeah. I've been trying to get, you know, things come up all the time. You know, and I did get that stimulus money or whatever they want to call it. But I had things to pay. So I didn't really have all of it. So enough so that I could get some better equipment and shit. That always happens. It's not that I'm bad with money. It's just like I don't have enough to go around, you know? I'm sure a lot of people are in the same boat now, but I've been in that for some years now. So I just make do. But I don't know. I've tried things like online to make money, but it seems like everything is like a scam or something to make money on there. Except maybe a YouTube channel that's got a lot of, you know, gets pretty...
I'm back.
Yeah. Sorry, did you say...
Right,
sorry, Leslie, I missed you. At the end you said scam, and then I lost you.
Oh, like...
yeah, we're getting feedback.
there's a lot of
Have you got?
business opportunities like to make money online that just are there's so many that are disinformation about how to make money with them and stuff. It's there's more of those, and to weed through and find something that actually does work, it's very tedious, and I'd never found one yet. So I don't know if YouTube will work, but I don't know. I'm like not really wanting money, If I have everything that I need.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Yes.
Like I survive, but I don't have like extra. That's all. So then I have to be creative.
Say again?
Then I have to be creative. I do cut hair though, but I'm not really
You cut hair, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I went to cosmetology. Yeah.
I would say give me a haircut, but I ain't got one.
Fly to England?
No, I was going to say I haven't got no hair though, so I can only shave it.
Do you know what, Code? I can now hear Leslie like 10 times better since when you changed your icon.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear her now instead of breaking up all over the place. I can.
It's me.
It was your special matrix camera that was eating up all the bandwidth, I think.
Right.
Maybe.
My bad. Yeah, I'll keep it like that then. Yeah.
I can still hear an echo. I can hear
that's on
myself
Leslie's end.
talking.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Why can I hear myself?
One Code. Read what he said.
Oh, well, hold on, Leslie. Have you got YouTube open?
What do I got YouTube open?
Yeah, you've got StreamYard and YouTube open at the same time. It's like
I just closed YouTube.
That's better.
Okay.
It's gone now.
That's better. Speak.
Maybe that was the problem and not my new ear thingamajiggies.
Yes, because I can hear you perfectly now.
Because if you have
but I don't really
you have
need
to
the
press
earphones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better. I first time this evening. I can
Oh, what
hear
you saying?
Well, geez, I'm not like these young people who they've been like born on computers and these phones and stuff. It hasn't been that long that I've been doing it, but I am self-taught. But this live streaming, this is new, Code. You know that.
New to me, you know that.
Well, it's all new to me as well, really. I mean, I used to use OBS back in the day.
You can use that.
It was so complicated. I really couldn't.
Because Dee said about that.
I used to use that, and I actually deleted it from when I upgraded to Windows 10. I got rid of OBS, and I'm just using StreamYard now. It's much easier to use.
Yep. I hope you seem to be behind the times. Anunnaki the one. The past is the past. Fuck it. All right. I don't want to remember it for real. You won't. After you fully ascend.
Okay, because I've had 25,000 years of this, so I want to bloody remember it.
Well, you remember it, but it's like
I'm taking that memory stick with me.
You're right. You're
pen drive.
You're more.
It's in the cloud.
Yeah, it goes in the cloud, and
Yeah.
you're yourself, right?
The Akashic record, yeah, even. Yeah.
What is the
Oh, look,
highest?
Dee's still here. I only got
What is the
onto
highest
YouTube and streaming
frequency
4 years
code?
ago, and now I'm the tech guy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the tech
That's my nickname for him, tech guy.
guy.
Techie D. I like that.
Yeah, Techie D.
He'll tune you to the highest frequency. What's highest frequency? Love. What's the hertz on that?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. No good
Five,
enough.
528 maybe.
There we go.
Yeah. That's a nice frequency anyway. I think that's that soul Bagheera or whatever it is.
It doesn't sound high enough though, Code. If you look on the YouTube channels that got the Savagios,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
all the list of those, there's like above 900, there's like 1,000 and something, and
And actually, Leslie, I wanted to ask you something. Now I know that you're a sensitive. You are probably more of a sensitive than me. I've noticed something recently, and I want to know if you've felt the same. You know, some of these videos that you get where they're for meditation, and they play music or whatever, for you to relax to.
right, and to meditate too, or for different reasons to get rid of entities, and yeah.
Have you noticed recently? I've actually had to turn the sound right down, and with some of them I have to turn it off altogether because it just doesn't resonate with me. It actually aggravates me.
Well, move to another one.
But have you felt it? Have you actually felt this with some?
Yeah, or they'll have like really creepy pictures, and I'll be like, yeah.
and you think this person's doing, like meditation stuff, but it's like really spooky, really creepy. Yeah. I wonder if it's
like they'll have like a religious thing attached to it. And I go, okay. I just move on to another.
No, I don't think it's the religious thing. I have no problems with people's religion. Absolutely no problems there at all.
I don't want to meditate to it.
Yeah, no, I guess. Yeah, I hear you there, but it's the sound, the frequency. It just really hurts my ears.
Right. Oh, did you know that there's that tone simulator that you can get on the free online, and you can listen to all the different hertz in like a tone.
Yes, I came across that a while back now when they were doing those sand. Did you see those sand patterns code?
Yeah, cymatics.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's what they were called.
The colored one she did was absolutely brilliant. I've got it somewhere in my playlist. Just amazing, Leslie.
Yeah, that's when they played them frequencies. Yeah.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes, and it creates a pattern.
Yeah.
And they did it with like the multicolored sound as well. It was
I know. It's like confirming all what you've seen in your mind. It's like, yes.
What you see, and there it is in front of you. It's just incredible.
You just think, wow. It fills your heart space up straight away. You're like, oh.
It does. It makes you feel elated when you see it.
Right, let's quickly say hello to SQ. Yeah, SQ in the building.
Hey, SQ.
Hey, everybody. Hi.
SQ.
I just got home.
Good one.
I just got home.
You just got home.
How are you guys?
Good, thanks.
Brilliant,
Very
fantastic.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's great to hear you too. Yeah.
1111
setup beautiful. I was just comfortable sitting back listening to Mirror and 1111 go back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. We love it.
Yeah, I like
And
your
Leslie, hi.
yeah, hi to everybody. I like your video 1111.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, I really
Thumbs
connect
up.
to your drawings.
Mm.
You can use them like words and whatnot, but if
Yeah.
you just sit upon the symbols in the drawings, that
Yeah.
kind of formulates an idea, right?
Yep. Yep. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to show you my 4D vision, like that. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It's like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've been doing I just be drawing whatever, right? I just let my
Yeah.
hands just trace whatever my imagination is, right?
Yep.
So like wherever you're forming that is like exercising like the law of attraction or you know what I mean in that sense.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I feel you. Just want to meet Leslie a minute, see if her mic was reverberating.
Yeah,
I
I
think
saw
it was.
that when Sin was talking, Leslie was flashing.
Yeah,
That's really
icon
weird.
flash. Yeah. So somehow it's still open. What she's got open, YouTube maybe, running in the background.
No, I don't have YouTube open in the background.
Mm. Yeah, I know. But you know when you turn something off, sometimes it is, even though you've done it. But I just want to do a suggestion, right? I'll drop the link.
Oh.
How about just jump down and jump straight back up, see if it gets rid of it. Because I can hear myself again.
I had my mic and my camera off, muted. No, it's not up. It's not up at all.
Now she's frozen.
Yeah, you're froze. Oh, shit. Wait, I'll press. That's a stream.
Oh, she's coming back. Good.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, no.
there she
Oh,
goes.
now she's done it. Oh. I thought, let
Oh.
me do it, and then she's done it now. I thought, no, I
Okay,
want to.
I'm just gonna go and get coffee. I'll just be on mute because I'm gonna go and get my coffee on.
Yeah, let you have your coffee. I thought you got it. Oh,
No,
right.
I was chatting away to Leslie.
Oh, bless.
I'll come back in a little while. Don't go away, Sarah. I'll come back.
No, I'm here.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. We can hear good. Yeah, she's having a lot of interference, Leslie's phone. Sure of it. Yeah, good to see you, Lev.
Yeah, and to everyone here as well, and into the chat. Like it's always nice to share time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And however we spend that time together, right? It's very we can take something from that. It's like
Yeah.
it's not
Extract
wasted.
something.
The time
No.
sharing with you is
As
not being wasted.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I
Picked up
closed
some-
down.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's better. Yes, I can't hear myself. That's it. It's worked.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, sorry.
So hello, everybody.
Wow. Argument. What's that? Alignment come with much time in creating it. Alignment come with much time in creating it. Yeah. I've done 6 hours. It's not bad.
Creating alignment, it's just adjusting how you feel. Feeling is being. It's a beingness. Empath.
Yeah, a state.
Law of attraction
a
or law
state
of alignment.
Yeah, a state of awareness, really.
Use the letter. Oh, it's just what Padawan said. What they said. He said law of attraction or law of alignment. To me, it's the latter. So he's like the law of not attraction, law of alignment. Yeah, because
Hello?
then if you're aligned, then you're probably your natural flow state. So then, what naturally will happen more. I think that's what D's saying.
Right. That's what I was talking about when I said the alignment, because then the feeling is, we're not of mind. You talked about that too, Code. We're
Oh
not
yeah.
at
Birdie's
mind.
just said hello to you as well, Leslie.
Oh. Who? I said hello to Birdie.
Oh, you said hello to Birdie. That's cool.
But I didn't type it in. Sorry. It's like too much for me to do.
Yeah. That's cool. Once you're up here.
Yeah.
Oh, he said that's the part he agrees with Leslie about. What Dee just said to you.
The align.
Like probably the mind bit he's saying. Maybe.
The mind.
I'll see you, Tony.
Okay.
Good night,
See
pal.
you, Tony. Yeah,
I'll come up on your show tomorrow if you're doing one. Are you going live tomorrow, Tony? But it's probably too early to say, If I say I'm going to do something, something gets in the way.
we're both doing the comments.
Oh, the alignment of energies, yeah. That's what that's what he's saying, yeah.
Yeah, the law of attraction works. All of the 12 immutable universal laws work in. It's not linear. You understand that, Code? The 12, because they're all.
Yeah.
They're
The
all
12
working.
they're all the energies, but I'll agree with law of attraction is more the mind energy, so it isn't all of them. So I think that's what Padawan's getting at as well. He's going to align all the energies, just not the law of attraction, because that's only the mind energy, what produces the matter. That's not energy, the matter. You know what I mean? It's a byproduct.
We are the creator consciousness energy, though, and that has law of attraction, so that we return back to our collective group, right?
Whoa.
When we resonate with, when we align with our group, we automatically go.
Well, I just see that as, if you're in sync, if you're in a flow and then someone else is in their flow, your flows will come together in some capacity.
You're talking about here.
Talking about energy, like, as in that sort of form.
Oh, okay.
Because there's dense form in there. There's, like we're saying, there's the material side and the ethereal. So it's like you got to use both still. We ain't got to. I don't know why I'm saying that word again. Come back, Moo.
What? You afraid to talk to me? Oh,
no,
comments.
Of course not.
All
through only one. I only believe in one law: cause and effect.
Cause and effect.
We are the cause of all this effects. Yeah.
Well, that's in there too, but wow. Non-linear is such a strange place, Code. I talked to you about that.
Yeah, that's the 4D realm. Yeah, it's non-linear. Yeah.
How the universal laws apply there. It's amazing to me.
Well, they ain't got none of them. Like here, some laws and that are quite stable, if you will. They're in place. But I feel in the 4D they're not.
What's out there, Code? What's outside of
this? Yeah, which no one's gonna know. I don't think.
Here. I think I've been there though. Remember that place that was like fluent? It was just a bunch of different colors and no darkness.
Well, I just see it as one massive game anyway, and we're inside a container. So if you can see outside the container, that's about it. We ain't gonna know what it is till we leave.
So are the lights through the holes?
Yeah, that's how it feels. Yeah.
Is it creating the trap light carbon bodies as well? The lights,
so it can trap something.
You know, that give the illusion of the Saturn or the moon.
Yeah, you can put. Yeah, theoretically, yes. If we can think it or imagine it, then it can
Because
be true. So yeah,
it turns material by the light condensing. They've got that technology to condense. Yeah. So do you think that we as carbon have been condensed to the body? Do you think the body, like we have more ownership than that? Or maybe we don't have ownership of these, which we use, here.
Yeah, we use it here. Yeah, it's like it was designed already. So,
like which
the Fibonacci
way?
runs through it. So, yeah, we're housing this like the temple
We're
or
just
whatever.
we're just renting them out, huh?
Yeah,
We can.
yeah. If you want to have a go in this game, you're going to need one of these bodysuits. Yeah.
I'm
not
paying for my rent.
Well, you pick that one.
Oh,
so
shoot.
you know.
I said I wanted a model that lived like for a couple thousand years.
It was going to, but you burnt it out.
Well, I think I might have a warranty. I don't know.
Guarantee.
Yeah.
A lifetime guarantee. That's what it is.
Get your money back. Yeah.
I signed the contract for 2,000 years.
No. I signed up for 25,920. I went the whole cycle of it covered. I do it a lot. You got to go through the design to know the design, and then I can leave with it as well. I'll leave with a blueprint as well. Yes.
Well, maybe the plan was to get an upgrade.
Yeah. How about we've came here to take their design and then redo it the way we want it.
Did you
like auto theft?
Sorry to interrupt you. The word design just reminded me of that video that Penny put up today. Did you see that?
No.
Oh wow!
Wow.
It was this guy doing a lecture, and he was talking about.
I heard it.
Did you heard it? Okay, so I don't need to explain it. But when he talked about the Apple sorting machine, and he said, if you don't know what good apples and bad apples, then how are you going to design a machine that's going to sort the apples?
Yes.
Good apples and the bad. And I thought, wow, that is absolutely spot on.
Love that. Yeah.
It was fascinating, absolutely fascinating.
I'll watch that then. I like that.
He started off a bit. I didn't like it when he started off because he sounded a bit like one of these guys, that knock on your door and try and force you into a belief that maybe you're not really.
Yeah, trying to force it on. Yeah.
But
You've got to believe me,
check it out, and I listened. And it got a little bit better towards the middle. But you just saying about the design, and Leslie, because if you imagine that everything is energy, it's photons and electrons, everything is energy, light is energy, but also the physical is energy. So it doesn't matter if it's carbon or crystal or water or air, or it's all energy. It's all distinct.
And energy is never lost, it's just transformed.
Yes, yes. Or it peters out. Some energy actually does.
It may seem like that, but it doesn't.
Do you think
Sorry,
we might
Coach.
emerge? Do you think we may have came here, emerged with an energy what was already here?
No, I don't feel that.
No, I
This
don't.
body's
I
from a
don't feel
different
that.
energy. Right?
No.
Yeah, I'm just throwing something out there.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Some people think that we came
But
from
you-
somewhere else. Like, I won't mention any names, but you know who I'm thinking of. You see,
Yeah.
I can't go with that.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
what. Yeah,
think we were created as part of it. You know, we're the whole thing.
yeah.
Hey, you know, there's
See, that
more
feels
than
right, yeah, feels more right that way around. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It feels right to me.
yeah. Because when you ask the question, you see if you get the feeling. If you don't get that feeling, then you think, oh, let's look at the opposite, and then if you see where the feeling goes, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to, you know, think about all possibilities,
Yeah.
you know, and
Yeah, cool.
from a physical point of view, nobody knows. Nobody really knows. You know, like when you talk about space and the universe and the planets and everything. No, does anybody know? Have we been there? No.
Yeah.
So, oh, Sin.
somebody said something
Oh, we
about
send back.
why does there have to be an
I'm back.
outside?
Hi.
Welcome back.
Sorry, why does there have
Why
to be?
does there need to be an outside eternal Padawan?
Why does it
D.
outside? I only think that personally because I feel I'm in a container. So I'm contained within something. So that tells me there must be something outside of this container. And that would be where the creator of all of this is, or that's as far as
But
I'm understanding, because I haven't got the answer.
But Code, remember I said I never saw any pictures of outer space. Whatever is in control, which I know what is in control, is being,
Hollywood. They
is
captured-
blocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've,
Sorry,
they've,
From us
they've
seeing.
captured the minds of the children, right? Like no one, you didn't really learn space. You really learned it from what you're seeing in Hollywood, right? Because people that build science is only using what they've seen in sci-fi, right? But I totally agree with you. Yeah.
Yes, yes. It's all about the perception of what we think is reality, what we've been taught to accept as reality. But if you take that away,
Human.
you know, it opens up this huge possibility of other paradigms that we perhaps haven't considered yet.
They named everything, the scholars or whatever, all through time. They put all the labels down. What is human? I do not let that define me.
No, I don't even think about that question about what's human, you know.
Yeah.
I really don't. I don't give that no time.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not being rude. I'm just thinking like, I don't need to know about what's human. Do you know what I mean? That's just a word to me.
Yeah.
I'm energy, so I'll focus on the energy and then go from there. Wherever that takes me, I'll go.
Yeah. For every
Well, I
question,
know,
for
Code.
every question, there's an answer, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Sid.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for every answer, there is a question. Yes.
True, right? Like I said, when I visit back my memories and just observe my my due diligence, right? I lost my train of thought there. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I have a question for you, Sin.
Yeah.
I know you said quite a bit the other night, and I have a fairly good memory, so I remember pretty much what everybody says to me. And you were talking about having spent a lot of time on your own, in solitude. What
Yes,
I have the
being
question,
solitary. Yeah.
yes, solitary, yes. My question is, when did you first notice that you had this difference, if that's probably the best
I
way of
think like
describing?
yeah, there's been events that like have exploded more than everything's just been accumulation, right? I could probably say when I hit rock bottom, like when you have everything and you decide to give it away, or you no longer want to be associated with that, right? So you just give it away, and
So
you
it
hit
was your
rock bottom,
ultimate
then
moment of acceptance. And when was that? Was it this year or last year? I mean, can you remember when it happened?
I can't put a point to it, right? It's like I'm just connecting all the dots, but I can only explain from when I stand back from it. I can see the form. The parts are a bit difficult to explain in that sense.
Try. We're all listening. Try.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no pinpoint really. It's like everything is just being accumulation, right? I have never ignored information that could otherwise help you in your endeavor. So people, I recognize people have already come to a conclusion in reality, and by that very token, you just have to put yourself where, okay, none of these guys don't really have a conclusion, right? It's already been given to them by belief.
Yes.
So like,
yes.
yeah, you can say 2012, or you can say when I broke up with my partner of 7 years in 2014, and that's when I had all my savings and I pretty much blew it, right? And so when I used up all the money where I actually had to hit rock bottom, and I don't regret it, right? Because like I'm surprised that I'm actually here on this chat, even talking to you, talking to you people, right?
I'm glad you are, and I hear you, and I think we all have a lot of things in common, although perhaps we've had different paths that we've been down, different experiences, if you like. But I think we all have one resounding thing in common, and we've all got to that point where it's not like a mental decision. It's not like something you consciously do, but it is. It's a consciousness that just comes to you.
There's an infinite number of possibilities.
With conscience, you're only utilizing reason, right? Like, I think you guys were talking about emotion, right? Like men are more emotional, and I could totally understand that, right? Because it only makes sense because we're dominant masculine, right? There's something that masculine, that male, there's that affinity towards the female, right?
Protection, yeah.
Yes.
What about not crying? Guys are taught to, if you cry, you're a sissy. It's like the programmings,
The
conditioning. I was talking about.
It's good to cry, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not bad to cry or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. I realize, yes, I'm so, like very, very emotional, but because I'm very in a mental state, right? I'm in the airways, so I'm more logical. So I have no choice but to reason with the emotions, because I have a love-hate relationship with emotions, right? because I can understand how powerful emotions are, but people aren't really using it correctly, right?
Yes.
And people are just like spilling their emotions. They're spilling their feelings onto everybody. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
yo,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes that can actually affect the other. It's like a ripple effect, isn't it? It's like when you throw a stone in a pool. You know, that person lashes out at one person, and then it has an effect on the whole community. I've seen that recently on YouTube, and it's so sad when one person really is very emotional, crying out for help, and it affects everybody else in such a detrimental way, and it's happening more, I think, recently. Maybe that's because of the pressure of current events. I don't know.
Yeah, the ripple
and yeah,
effects. What you
I
said
agree
earlier.
with that. I agree with that. If it's making the people like they actually have to put the effort in, like you can't be listening to any doctor you see on TV or whatnot, right? Like if someone has given you that belief, you naturally look into it, right? Just to
Right.
formulate whatever that is, right? Just to put yourself so you don't look dumb when you're trying to be intelligent.
Yeah, that's the
Yes, yes. I
Yeah,
think
that's a
unfortunately
programming.
a lot of time that's the mind playing tricks with people again, because they look to the outside world for some form of affirmation that their
Yes.
belief is the correct one, that their
Relativity.
belief is the right one, and actually that
Yes.
is not the way to go.
Yeah, that's the
Like
Einstein
kids are
relativity theory.
growing up. Kids have always been growing up in these like programming. You know, the parents learn the programming and then what to do for each gender. But now look what they're doing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They're confusing kids that weren't confused about their gender and it's just like, wow. We've got to stand up and like, not comply to their controlling, trying to control everything like this.
They're using the same magic that we're using, and we're kind of oblivious to it, right?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, they're
so
using
say again.
symbols and
They're
signs.
using the
what,
same.
like that.
Sorry, say again. They're using the same.
Yeah, what did you say, SQ? Using the same.
Say that again, sorry. What did I say?
Yeah, we was wondering what you said there. Was you saying that they're using signs and symbols, or did you say that?
I have no idea. That's a train that's gone now. I'm not going to go chase it. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
I didn't hear very well. So I missed part of what you said there.
Yeah, I did. I got distracted. I heard a noise as well, and I had to look over to the right, and then I got distracted. That's funny, isn't it?
Oh.
Birdie just said something. I saw Birdie's little icon.
Yeah, she says, your bruises are sticky and clear before they heal, like resin, or maybe resin, which can fossilize like trees do. Yeah, because Birdie was talking about this container. She sees it as like amber, because she done a comment earlier about
Yes, of course. But that makes perfect sense, because trees are living souls just like we are. And we have blood in our veins, and of course they have sap in their branches. So of course it makes perfect sense that they are just the same as us. They have energy. They may not have a total consciousness, I guess, as we see it.
Everything has a certain amount of it.
I think, yes, you're right, Leslie. I think all plants and animals, you know, somebody said to me once, or if you talk to your plants, you know, that they'll be happier. And I thought, oh, that's a load of old, you know.
Well, even water.
It does work.
Water has consciousness too.
Yes.
Remember that Chinese guy or Japanese guy froze the water after putting hate on one and love on the other, and it's the same water, and then it got better.
Yeah.
Water's got consciousness too.
And what about that German guy that did the experiments, or going back a few years now? I don't know if I've still got the videos, but where he had pure water, completely pure water, and he dropped a petal of a flower into the one and nothing into the other, and the water remembered the petal. Right? It actually had memory.
Wow, see.
Right.
And he proved it. It with you know, scientific experiment. He actually proved that the water remembered having been introduced to this other.
So does our cells too. We've
it.
got lots of water in us.
Yes, and all our cells have memory. I mean, there's genetic memory which lives on in the mitochondria. So we can have memory that doesn't just go back one generation. It can go back, a number of generations.
In order to have memory, you have to have consciousness, Anunnaki the One.
Anunnaki, I can show you stuff with water that would absolutely blow your mind. I did a lot of research. I went down a lot of rabbit holes with water some time ago.
And there's another experiment as well, isn't there? If you shine a laser at a wall, right, and direct it at a wall, and it hits the wall. But now, if you put water and tip it in between the laser and the wall, the laser now will follow the water. It won't go straight through the water and hit the wall.
And what about, the simple experiment with a magnet? If you run the tap, you turn your tap on and you hold a magnet next to the flow of the water will go to one side where the magnet is.
Yeah, it's pulling it over, yeah.
That's just, it's obvious, really.
Anunnaki the One, that's not what we're talking about. It's not
that conscious energy.
We're not saying awareness, that the water's aware of itself, but it has consciousness. To a minute degree, more like, what would you say?
Well, it's living. It's like our body, 70%. So, and it's carrying the information around. And you can do this test on a mountain. If you went in the mountains and took a bit of water there, it'll be pure, no information in it. But if you get it downstream, it's been polluted now with all that information. Memories.
Well, how do they go from polluted water to being showered with like a higher tone, an energy, a higher energy, a better energy instead of a negative, a positive energy?
Yeah, maybe theoretically you could grab a bit of dirty water from the bottom of the stream and then play frequency music and them sort of things, putting silver in the water.
And then it would turn pure.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. You could. There's probably there is a way of doing it.
It's like it's changing its own DNA from the different states.
Yeah, holy water.
It's being or something.
Yeah, that's what they call holy water. Yeah.
Holy water. Yes.
Well, yeah, spot on.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's holy water all over the planet.
Yeah,
There
underneath.
is,
Yeah.
and you know, the ancients used to talk about the navel of the earth, which was in fact a natural spring, a sacred spring that rose up from the ground, and various sites all around the world have become quite sacred from this pure water that came up from below and created these little mounds. And on these little mounds, there was always a little dip in the top where the water would collect. And this is where they got the Göbekli Tepe, of course, the Potbelly Hill. It was a site of a natural water spring, just like the one near Stonehenge, as well as many others around the world, which I think is quite fascinating because it all links back to water and the natural energy that it has.
Good call, SQ. Flip the W in the water, becomes matter. Or the W to the M.
Yeah.
I've got to quickly say
That's what
something as well. I can't believe that because it's made my heart flutter, I tell you. Right,
Anunnaki,
'cause
the
Birdie
one,
has
that's
said
what.
osmosis. I can't believe it, right? Because I get words which drop into my mind from I don't know where.
Moses, who parted the water. Wow.
Yes, I know. She said it. I can't believe it. This word
Wow.
is my newest word. Oh my
That's
life.
just hit me. That's the first time that's ever hit me.
Wow. Have you said how long have you
Consciousness.
known this word for, Birdie? Because have you been thinking about it, and when was the last time? Because well, if it's only a few weeks to a month, that's my newest word. I can't believe it.
Moses. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Because osmosis is Moses. Well, I've done a big. Oh, it's making me feel like it's got all these words in it. It's unbelievable.
I've got goosebumps now because I was watching Finkel this morning and it was all about the ark. Wow.
This can't make this up.
Anunnaki, the one, says that's what consciousness is, been aware of yourself. No, it can go to unconsciousness and be sort of like a GE consciousness.
Sorry,
That's all.
Leslie. Did you say GE?
Yeah, like
General
that.
Electric. I just General Electric. What was it? They used to have a sign.
It's like with the genes or the
What?
you know,
EG,
genes, yeah, like G,
like an entity, like a gene entity. It's not like a human consciousness. There's more than just human consciousness.
What is next? What is
He was talking about water being aware of itself, and I was like, no. He says that's consciousness. I said, no. You can be like you can have things that they're different than us. They have like a genetic consciousness. They're a piece of wood, or a tree or something, or water or whatever, sand. They're not aware of themselves.
I've got a question for SQ.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Right, do you know what nectar is?
Nectar?
Because they say in Australia rather, the old amber nectar.
Yep.
Yeah, and Birdie was talking about amber, and I've got nectar in my mind, and I want to know what that is. Does anyone know?
Nectar is just sweet that flowers make, right? Like the bees do their thing and whatnot.
What the bees do?
Like, but nectar could also be looked at esoterically, right?
Yeah, it's like the land. I mean, the milk and honey bit.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Yeah.
ambrosia, the milk
So
and
it's all
honey.
fitting
Yeah.
together and even more, yeah.
Isn't nectar something? It goes through different stages. It's still called nectar. What, like on the flowers, it's like powdery, right? And then it gets turned into
Pollinate, yeah. Pollen.
like a honey type substance, right?
Mm.
Nectar.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
It's all
it's
about
sweet.
being-
And
I
nectar
think
could be
it's
looked
sweet.
at as Christ, that whatever that
Yeah.
in your
Oh, the
brain is,
anointment.
that
Yeah,
it could be the same thing.
the elixir. Yeah, that's what I think
Elixir,
about.
like, but it's like
Yeah.
you said, Code, like honey, because I think it's sweet because the hummingbirds like nectar.
Right. I said honey.
Yeah, honey. It's something that's sweet. It's not like the pollen.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I remember as a child they're quite everywhere. So I remember as a child just picking up the nectar and like just literally eating it, right?
Yeah.
Like on the way to school,
Yeah,
I'll be eating nectar.
nectarines. Fruit is a nectarine.
Yeah.
Which is a sweet fruit. It's like an orange, I think, a small orange.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like a bit yellow in colour. Is it?
Don't
The
know.
nectarine, maybe.
It probably isn't limited to yellow.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Because
I'm
there's
not.
some flowers that have like long petals. That you know the one I'm talking about, and it's got nectar in it.
Yeah. Like they're exotic. They're exotic. Those ones. They're like in the rainforest and whatnot.
Yeah.
You're breaking one end off, like off the tree. Like, yeah, lovely.
I know. I worked in.
Did I ever answer your question, 1111?
Yeah, about the nectar. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Was that the okay? So I thought
Cool. Yeah,
that was
I
a
was just-
question I didn't answer.
Yeah,
My bad.
thanks. Yeah, spot on. Yeah, that's done it. Yeah.
Did Birdie have a question?
Yeah, she's saying that she's got she recently recorded the water in her kitchen sink and it had voices in the water and she still got that recording.
Wow.
Oh.
That's amazing. I'd love to.
Yeah, when water is flowing down the drain and it makes that bubbly noise, like you already something being said, like as it's draining. I don't know.
Listening.
Hey, there might be little entities in the water. It might
I
not
can agree with that.
self,
I can agree.
right?
Yeah.
Imagine if they were just like, yeah, I wonder what they're saying.
Yeah,
It's like
if people are
random.
still drinking tap water, they should actually start thinking about the. They need to start thinking about the quality of water you're consuming, right? Because
No, it's just
Pour mine and make coffee with it. That's all I do with mine.
it's like I can see beyond visible light spectrum, and so can cameras. And I've seen those little people. They're all over the place, but they're like as if we didn't exist, and they just can like go anywhere. It's not that they're like in the water, but like they got their own world that's like invisible.
Not mine.
And they could
yeah,
go
it's
right
out of
through
our
it.
spectrum. It's out of our scope of
It's right,
magnetic, right?
But they're in the same space. But
They are,
both
yeah.
spectrums.
They're in
a bigger body, but we can't. That body is so close to see it. We can't see what's in front of our faces.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
I like what Birdie says,
I
yeah.
hear that, Leslie. I
But
think
then
all the
code.
things we can't explain that I think are there in a parallel dimension, and sometimes you
What's
get a
Birdie?
glimpse. You get a little glimpse.
Little
But,
bleed over. Yeah.
Either we don't see them or they don't see us. But I believe that they are there.
Quantum shown, hasn't
Yes.
it? Quantum shown you that it goes out of existence and comes back in.
I see them all. I see them everywhere, in the sky, on every wall, floor, grass, everywhere. They're all over the place. We are overlapped with that spectrum where they're at, you know. And sometimes they bleed through. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bleed through. I like that. Yes. Somebody asked me the other night, I can't remember if it was this chat or another chat, somebody asked me if I'd ever seen anything that was, paranormal, like a ghost or something. And I said,
Right.
yes, I have.
Yeah, I remember someone saying ghost somewhere.
Yes.
As a child,
We said that was
yeah.
that'd be another chat, didn't we? Or something.
Yes, I was young as well, Sin. I was
Child, yeah.
about 13, 14 years old. And it was the most amazing thing. And I didn't realize what it was until a few months later, which was quite amazing, actually.
Yeah, it's like you're answering your own questions.
I've had entities jump right into me. I felt everything.
Wow. So you're like a medium then, not just
I'm
a sensitive.
I'm
Wow.
a past life shaman or something.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
a seer.
A medium. Yes. Yes. So they can actually get inside. They can commune with your inner spirit. Wow.
I was in the hybrid program against my will. They erased a lot of my memories, but I still have some. And I remember feeling pregnant and then not feeling pregnant and then feeling pregnant. But then the souls I started feeling them, and they would taunt me and they would like fly inside my body, like through my chest cavity and stuff and around, like not totally all the way in. And then they jumped right in my hips, right into the hybrid. I was amazed. I was like, is this real? I'm like, am I going crazy or what? It was a very odd feeling, especially when they started stimulating me before they took the body. But they were out 3 days later because then I had a new one come in and another entity coming and bothering me and then jumping in. I'm like, oh my God, there's somebody. Do you know what's happening? How do I stop this shit? How do I get rid of these things?
Do you work with them?
I didn't know.
Do you
And
work
that
with
led
them?
me to researching. What?
Do you work
Do you
with
work-
those thoughts or
Do I
work
Do you
with
work
those
with
thoughts?
them? He's asking. Yeah.
work with dots?
Them thoughts or whatever's happening. These experiences. I think he's sort of saying, are you working with them now? You know.
Oh no. No, they're gone. They
Right,
just
yeah.
wanted the body. They wanted the body. See,
Oh, good
they're
night,
like
birdie.
those like succubuses and incubuses and shit. They're like these entities, right? They were just after a body though, and I had one inside me that was empty, I guess. But there are
Is it akin to like giving into your temptations? Can you say that as like another angle from that? Like I can understand that we can create demons, and there's demons that I've
No,
recognized.
I don't have any religion that I've.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't have that think about that. I didn't even know what these things were.
Okay.
I had to.
Nice.
I had to like listen to other people, you know, and see, you know, what these things were. I got all into that Egyptian stuff. They were leading me every time I was like watching a video or something, then they wanted me to watch something. And I realized after a little bit that they were just trying to confuse, you know, and deceive. So so then I went within and I found much more wisdom. I know who they are, and this ain't my first rodeo show.
Just to let you know quickly that Birdie's going to bed, just in case you want to say
Oh.
goodnight.
Don't forget to send me her
A
link,
link. I
please,
will.
because I'll never find Birdie on
know what?
YouTube. There'll probably be millions of Birdie, so please
Yeah, I
send
can
me
actually
her
do that. I
link.
can actually
Thank
do that
you,
now.
Birdie.
I'm
I'm
gonna do that
sorry you
now.
have to go.
Remember.
Sweet,
Oh, did she
sweet
do a
dreams.
video today? So I'll have a notification. Let's have a look.
It's the first time, I think, the first time I've seen Birdie.
Yeah, she did, and all. Right.
Which is strange because normally I recognize people's, you know, I mean, like with Sin, I recognized Sin's name. I'd seen him around before. But Birdie is new to me.
I'm blessed you
Me
came.
too.
Like,
I think.
right. I've sent you a video now for you, Moon. I've done it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we're all connected, yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Thanks for coming, Birdie. I've enjoyed your company.
So who else do we have in the chat now?
So we've got, it says 4 in chat. So we've got Anunnaki. I think he had to go to bed. He had to drop off. He done well. He said he done well to be here that long.
Goodness me, he was with you for a long time.
He was.
When I started doing Sue's video, he was on, and then when I came back, he was still there.
My tech guy, I've dubbed him there. So.
He did very well.
And yeah, he done a podcast of his own with another lady on YouTube. So I'll send you her link as well.
Katie.
You might know. I don't know. So you might already be connected then. I'm not sure of her name.
Possibly, I don't know, but let me know anyway, so I can just check.
Yeah, I could send you it, and then you can
Yeah.
go from there. Yeah.
Yes.
So that'd be good because then I can watch him do his podcast, support him because he's supporting her on YouTube. So it'd be nice to listen in on them.
Yes, even if we
Yeah.
can't spend a few hours, at least we can you know, support them. Yeah.
Yeah, be a good chat. Yeah. So he left that, come over here.
So and that's it. Then and Skies has gone. Has he? Did he have a fracas with
Anu.
Anunnaki?
See, I told you this. I knew it was that. You know what I mean? I know energies. So they had to butt heads for a little while. You know, boys just playing in the playground. You know, one of them. Yeah, they're all right there.
Good.
The bell's
I
gone. They've
hope
gone
so.
home. Yeah, they're all right. Of course.
I don't like it
Well,
when they fight.
I won't go up against Anu. No way.
Yeah, they were fighting back and forth.
He's my wingman.
Skies and
He's it. That's cute.
So and
hopefully Anunnaki.
There is only one Anunnaki.
there is only one. There could never be another.
You couldn't duplicate
Yeah,
Anu.
completely. He could never be cloned in a million years.
Mm,
Could
no.
any
It'd break the
intelligent
machine.
AI ever try and clone Anu?
Yeah, they should try
wouldn't stand a
that.
chance, would they?
They break the machine. Yeah.
It'd break all the quantum computers. That would give them a big overload.
Yeah, if I see him in the flesh, I'd want to touch him. You wouldn't you? He's one of them. You just want to feel him.
I don't know
I
about
don't
wanting
know.
to touch.
He said that he's
His chest.
really
His
bored.
manly chest.
Oh, by the way, I don't have those experiences. I got rid of those guys. That was just a few
I
times.
wonder if I can find darling. Anu, I'll sort that out for you. Don't worry. He said he can't find Birdie.
All right.
You know, the best thing to
blew
do
off
is
YouTube.
go to my channel. We're on it anyway, but well, that's probably a bit long thing to do. You could check
Well,
one of my comments. You might have commented on a video, then you can
drop
grab
it
it like
in the chat for me. That's probably the best.
Yeah, I can't
thing.
do that link thing. I don't know how you do it. You can do it on my
Oh,
phone.
I see. Oh well, send
I know you can.
post one of her videos in the chat for me tomorrow when you got a moment. I've got a good day tomorrow. I'm really excited.
Yeah,
I'm
go on.
waiting for the man that
yeah.
might come and take my empty gas tank away
Oh.
so I can have gas, so I'll be able to cook something. And I've got food coming on Wednesday. So this is
that's
going to be a
Wednesday.
brilliant week. I'm so excited.
Oh boy.
Brilliant.
I'm so excited. I'm like a kid.
I'll
You
go
know,
live
I'm
that.
like a kid in a candy store. I'm so excited. Yeah, apparently my neighbor told me that he's going to drive by hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday. And he's coming to collect, the big, my gas bottle is like, it was as big as me. It's a big metal one. I can't
Cool.
lift it. I can't even move it. Even when
So
it's
he,
empty.
so he swaps it for another one, or
Yeah, what he does is he comes and he takes it off, with a special spanner. He takes it away in a lorry. He gets it filled up, and then he brings it back the next day.
Oh
So,
wow! And how long's that last you?
Oh, ages, like months.
Oh, cool.
I probably won't need it done again till after Christmas. Next year.
Wow! Oh, excellent.
Because
Oh,
I'm on my
brilliant.
own. I mean, I use the gas every day, but not not a lot. Probably
Yeah, we
when I
just
make
use it for hot
the
water.
marmalade, I probably use this more because I have to boil the fruit for longer. But generally, I don't use a lot of gas, so I'm really, really chuffed about that.
Yeah.
It's been a good weekend, really. Apart from the storm, which of course knocked me out yesterday. I had no power all day.
Yeah, I wondered that. Yeah, I did wonder
That's
that.
why I disappeared. I'm sorry. Yeah, because the rain was brilliant and absolutely brilliant, but of course it just knocked all the whole system just went haywire. So I had no power yesterday.
Yeah, because Alex asked after you. He said about that storm and stuff. Yeah, he came on earlier. Did you meet up? Did you see Alex?
I
did,
saw
didn't you?
him. I saw him there, and I noticed that his background, his flag in the background, wasn't all flashy anymore.
Yeah,
And I
D
put a note
sorted
saying he got it sorted.
He's like, yeah, D,
I
tech guy.
scared you guys.
But yeah, I was still working on the video for Zoo, so I didn't come into the chat.
Tonight. I've missed him.
Yeah, where is he?
Yeah.
And where's Meep? I haven't seen. Well, I saw his video, but I haven't
That's
seen
true.
him on any chats for days.
Same. I haven't seen Meep about. No. He spoke to Jackie because Jackie said that he mentioned me like to her because he's got a car, so he wants to. He's considering driving down to see me from Plymouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like,
Wow.
That'd
yeah,
be
because
cool.
yeah, surprise me sort of thing. I thought, well, ain't a surprise now, Jackie. You've told me. But I'd love to meet Meep. He's my brother, definitely. Oh,
Yeah, and he's such a wonderful soul.
Fun.
He's got such talent. Well, it's more than talent. I can't explain it.
he's
It's
gone
like,
up a level. He has. He's gone next level now. He's got this new channel. I'm loving it.
Yeah. And some of the stuff that I know he says, oh, this was from a few years ago and this was from a few years ago, but it's also relevant now, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just fantastic.
Any raise of vibration is good.
Leslie, sorry, say again.
Raising the vibration is all good.
Yes, yes. And I tell you what, well, couldn't we just do with Meep, come with his guitar and just chilling out and playing a few chords for us, singing a little song, I miss that.
Getting
I need to go earlier lives, I think, for him to definitely jump on because he sometimes goes to bed. He's not always.
Moo. Sorry, that's your.
Right, that's it.
Say again.
Are you in the States or are you over there in England? Or
No. I was born. I was born in the UK, but I live in South America.
oh,
Hmm.
is there flying going on yet? Can you fly someplace?
No.
No.
I can't even get post, and I'm not allowed to ring the UK either. That's banned. So
Can you go outside of England code?
Sorry?
If you wanted to travel, going outside of your.
Yeah, my daughter's going somewhere on September the 1st. So, yeah, on her birthday. Yeah, we can still leave.
Oh,
There's certain countries that if you go there, when you come back, you got to quarantine for 14
2
days.
weeks. Yeah.
But a lot of them, it depends on,
That's
on
my
them.
problem. I've got to do 2 weeks coming in and 2 weeks when I come back, and possibly 2 weeks in France as well because I can't come direct to the UK. So it's just a nightmare.
I'm not even sure if we can go out of state. Probably something like that where you have to quarantine or something.
Maybe,
Yeah.
Leslie.
Australia is in lockdown.
It's so complicated in the US because all the states have got different rules. It depends where you are.
Right.
Confusion.
Total. That's it. That's the plans, and it's all about separation and confusion and everything else. I think
Control.
Yeah.
They want us to enforce our own quarantine control and all that by giving instructions, wear a mask, wear goggles. What? This one state said, well, masks aren't going to be mandatory until 2 weeks from now. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Now that makes absolutely no sense at all. Absolutely no sense.
Yeah, this confusion is about that.
Colorado or so.
When the electric goes out, the fuse goes, doesn't it? When you break the electric. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fuses
And now, goggles. Now they're going to try and enforce goggles. Well, it's not mandatory, but it gets people thinking, oh my God, I got to protect my eyes now.
They're trying to blame the cats over here now. They're saying a cat has caught it or give it to someone.
A cat?
Yeah, some rubbish like that. And I was thinking, don't be starting with the cats.
Scare tactics.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Actually, that reminds me, Code. I watched a documentary the other day on knowledge learning, how they teach the computer to crunch the statistics and work out, predict things. And we used to do this for banks years ago. They used to have intelligent informatics systems that would predict how a market was going to turn out depending on market activity. And I think they're now doing it with this the thing. I won't mention it so they won't shut your channel down. And they're almost doing the same thing with the computer. They're putting all these R0 numbers in, and they're sort of predicting, let's tell everyone to wear masks for a couple of weeks and see what happens. And it's all going into this big system. It's a fascinating documentary. I'll send it.
Let the system decide where it goes almost.
Yeah, almost like a weather prediction system, like when they look at the hurricane and they say, well, it could go here or it could go there.
Yeah.
And they're treating us like the experiment
Yeah.
see, oh well, how are people going to react to this, and how, and how is it going to affect the markets? How's it going to affect the banks? It's quite fascinating. It's an amazing documentary.
It is. It's like, big tests and that going
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
And it makes you think, that some of what's going on now is all about,
Later
all about
on.
the money. It's all about, who's going to end up with the most money in their pockets, I think.
Well, they don't actually need any money, so they just
They have
give
an
the money
agenda.
out, so then it makes it hard for everyone to get hold of it. It's like that.
It's not money anymore, is it?
Yeah.
It's all on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're above that.
Bitcoin
Yeah,
or whatever they
they
call
can let the
it.
money go and look like they've lost it all, but they haven't lost nothing. Yeah, they've still got all the power, even if the money went out tomorrow.
It's just really the whole thing just beggars belief, really,
Yeah,
doesn't
you
it?
just think, wow.
When you think about the real world in inverted commas, it really
Yeah.
is. It's just
What would that look like?
Right. It's all a part of the plan they've been planning for centuries.
Yeah. And we've woke up to it, and you think, wow, you got to feel pretty blessed that you can see it.
Yes, yes.
Hey,
And Leslie's right. They've been doing this, for millenniums, haven't they? The Romans were doing it. The Egyptians were doing it.
They've all had a go.
There's a body line. They
We have
intermarry. They've been intermarrying to preserve the bloodline. Don't you know that it's already been proven that when you marry too close in blood relation, that the kids turn out like,
Mountains.
So they say. So they say. Yeah.
What was that? What was that
Like
scary film they
autistic
made?
like autistic like do you mean?
No, they got issues.
Like deformity, right? Physical deformity, right?
Yeah, well, not just physical, actually.
Not
Sam.
just physical.
If you look at the history of some of the royals, particularly in the UK, some of them actually had mental illnesses and
or they could be narcissists
because they were
trauma.
Raving. They could be raving.
Who was it? George, King George was, that was through
dictators and
interbreeding. Yeah.
I'm just laughing at Ananaki saying the Spanish royal family. Damn, there's some ugly ass kids.
Oh, what does I don't even know who are the Spanish royal family at Anunnaki. I don't even know who they are.
You just want to mock any royals, they're all like, yeah.
Looney Tunes, yeah.
But yeah, Sin, you're right. I mean,
but yet they're running the rest of the world. Why are we being ruled? We're awake now. We gotta just get the rest of the people waking up to say, hey, enough.
The problem is that it's a process, Leslie. You cannot tell people to wake up. It's like what's his name? Eckhart says, you can't tell somebody to calm down because they're just going to jump on you and probably throttle you.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
Yeah, but I've seen it. I've seen
go do the opposite.
Like how, when you talk about it and how it does influence other people, things get around. Something that is useful information. They're censoring that big time on all the social medias.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, they are.
But that's what gets attention too. Because, whenever something goes down, it had to be good. Yeah. So you got people who did record it and they'll put it out.
Don't you think, Leslie, that that's just level one? Don't you think that's just the start of waking up?
Yeah.
When you see something that is just so mind-blowingly, like
Like
wow.
somebody says, somebody talks about their Volkswagen or something, and you don't really see Volkswagens until you had that conversation about Volkswagens, and then all of a sudden every fifth car is a Volkswagen. You never noticed it.
Yes. That's it. That's when you know something's happened. Yeah. Yes. But it is that's where I was probably when I first started my channel and I started seeing things, and I was like a crazy woman. I mean, poor Massa, bless his soul. He was so patient with me because I was just like a nervous wreck, really. All these things happening, and I was saying, this isn't right, and this isn't right, and see this, and I'm going crazy, I'm losing my mind. So that's the first step, isn't it? I think you have to face your own fears and madness, and then you come
Yeah.
through it.
That's how it was for me as well, definitely, yeah. And I was bursting, I was screaming inside because I had no one to tell. Say
Well,
this to.
I only had Massa, bless him. I mean, and he was so patient. I'm sure he thought that I was going off my trolley.
Yeah. Yeah, and she said I was mad. You know, she was going, "Oh, you're mad. You're getting too
He was so
into."
kind. He was just so kind, and I kept bursting into tears and saying, I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me." And he'd say, "It's okay, don't worry."
Well, you're lucky because there's a lot of people that lose their family because they're like, all of a sudden they see all of it, and they go,
Yeah, the belief.
Oh, my
Belief,
family don't know me at all, Leslie. My family are completely distant from me
And
now.
mine went 8 years ago.
Yeah.
8 years ago, Code. Well, it's been longer for me.
Forever. I've never had a family. Put it that way.
Well, your mom, not really.
No, only till the age of 25, but she was a heroin addict, so she wasn't the best role model.
Yeah.
But look how well you turned out, Code.
Yeah, well, that's what happened.
You
I had to go on a journey from a young age to say,
I've missed out on love. I've missed out on love, like the kind of love that you get from your mom, right?
Yeah, same. That
Right,
hug,
and,
that arm around you. Yeah, I never had that.
Well, so did I.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, because you don't have that, you're more prone to love more. Because
I had
that's
enough
something
love.
you've missed. That's something you've missed. That's something you want to give out, right?
You can feel, yeah.
I loved myself enough
It's been
to
hard
not
for me to love
need it,
myself.
to not need it from others. It's not like right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I agree more with Sin. I constantly wanted to give people love because I didn't get an awful lot of it.
Yeah, if I was to spill my love emotion, I'll probably go find a chick right now, right, and settle down. But there's something like that's keeping me from doing that because I'm here by myself, but I'm doing something that people are not willing to put themselves into a position, right?
Yep. I feel you on that.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I think it'll happen if it's meant to be. Yeah. It'll happen, and you'll connect with somebody that you want to be with, like I did with Massa. I mean, okay, he passed away last year, but to me, I'm so glad that I met him and that we had those few years together. And it'll happen, Sin, if it's meant to be. Just don't go out looking like 11 was saying the other day, you know, when you don't look for something, that's when it comes along. Just, you know, when you least expect it, when you are not thinking about it, and it'll happen. That's the way I see everything now. I don't try and plan anything. I don't try and go after anything. You know,
Me neither.
And,
Yeah.
like I've got my gas coming now. I've got my red pot cross parcel. I wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't even worrying that I couldn't cook anything. To be honest with you, I was not thinking about it, and it just happens. So
Liberated you are.
yeah. Just don't worry. Just be in the moment. Be yourself.
And look at what you got. Yeah, and appreciate that side of
Yeah,
things.
worry is too much of a burden to be carrying now.
Yes,
You know?
exactly.
I'm still learning to let go, right? I'm still trying to see it like 360-degree kind of concept, right? I'm trying to understand what that is.
Observation, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw somebody pop into the chat.
Oh my word. Here's the man, Zeus Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, wakey,
I
rise
thought it was his icon.
Anunnaki.
Been waiting
No.
for your appearance.
Oh, tell him. You can tell him if you like, but tell him I'll probably need about 6
Maybe.
hours to upload it tomorrow. So
I've dropped the link. You might want to jump in for a while. We definitely got a little bit longer for you, Zoo.
yeah.
Yeah, Zeus Scott.
I
Well,
might,
Zoo, if
I might
you
have to drop down to the chat then to let Sue come up because
see what happens first, Mo. See if you get kicked first, because he's going to want to have a say hello.
at the moment it's good. I can hear everybody. But
Yeah.
Hear me?
He's having a chat in.
hear you, Leslie. I can hear you really clearly now as well, not like before.
That's because I had YouTube open still and I didn't know it. I didn't realize it. Because I'm not really seasoned at this. Not like Cody.
And we had a sort of an echo as well, which was
I just need to jump in a second and say that Zeus Scott, he said, not today. Sorry, I'm seeing my bank manager. Ooh.
Ooh.
See you shortly. That's all good, fella. That's all good, pal.
Okay. Zoo, if you can hear me, I've done you a video, which was inspired by your chat on the panel the other night, and I just need a few hours to upload it to YouTube because my internet is very, very slow. But I hope you'll get it sometime tomorrow. Well, everybody will. I'll put it on my channel so you can see it. I've called it Video Killed the Radio Star.
Yay.
I hope you like it. It's just a bit of a ditty.
I'm glad he popped by anyway, so that's brilliant.
Yeah, good luck with the bank manager.
Yeah.
I hope you get
good luck, Zoo.
We're sending good energy there, yeah. Whatever you need will be presented to you. Yeah, come on.
Cool. That was nice.
Oh, it was nice that
we've all been thinking of Zeus Scott, right? Because I was thinking of Zoo all of a sudden, and I had to leave him a message. And then Jackie messaged me, and then we got in a conversation, right? And she mentioned Zeus Scott as well. And I went, oh, it's been in my thoughts today. I went, no way. Right? Chat with Jackie. Then Moo went to me, I've had no power today, so I wrote a poem about Zeus Scott. And I'm clapping my hands now. I'm like, no way. What's going on? So I was wondering whether he was feeling anything.
Oh, I wondered. You forgot to ask. Is he still there?
Yeah, he's here. Yeah. Have you been feeling
any vibes from it? Because I even put a comment on one of his videos today to tell him.
So did I.
I wonder if he knew.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's tricky We pick up energies naturally like that.
Yeah,
That's psychic, right?
he's got a better beard than me. That's what I wanted to tell him. Oh yeah, that was it.
I think
Yeah.
you're right, Leslie. And sometimes you pick it up, but you don't know you've done it. It's just like it happens,
Right.
and then afterwards you think, oh wow.
Yeah,
Right, like
constantly.
I've, if you, I'm sure you picked up the phone knowing who it was calling.
Oh
Or
yeah.
before the phone rang, you knew that there was going to be certain person calling you. You just feel it.
I did that to someone on a panel the other day. They were looking for something, and you couldn't see them. And I said, "Oh yeah, that's it. You've got it." And they said, "How did you know, Mew Mew? How did you know? How did you see that?" And well, I don't know. I just knew you found it.
Cool.
I can't remember who that was now, but it was really, it made me giggle because I said, "Oh yeah, you that's it. You got it."
Yeah. Oh, we just reminded me. What about that guy last night on China's channel when he said about Jackie and 333? That was
Yes,
amazing.
that was.
Oh yeah, that
333 bit that really made me go, hold on a minute.
And that chap, I was telling Rose about him today, how he said about what happened to him in the car and the fact they had to revive him. And some of the stuff that he was saying was just so prophetic. Just really, that's why I said to Tammy, I think this is interesting. Well, I think this is important. He was really trying to connect. He wasn't connected, but he was trying to connect.
Yeah, he was just
so
there.
hard.
Yeah, I thought if he was on here with us, he would have been in there.
Yeah, I agree. I agree there.
I was saying stuff in chat because I wanted him to comment on what I was saying.
But they weren't watching us, Code. They
Yeah.
weren't watching us. They were on a different.
Oh, was they? Oh, right. Because someone in the chat was saying someone's not.
There's gonna be some sort of.
I wonder why they weren't looking at my chat because China was saying, yeah, if 1111 codes there. She knew I was there.
Yeah.
But
I've never seen him before. I don't know who he
No.
is.
Oh, man.
He was new. I don't know where he's come from, but he definitely is waking up.
Yeah.
I think, and he's seeing stuff, and it's like really scaring him because he's going, well, this word means this, and this word means that, and I've seen this, and I've seen that, and it was like all these words were coming out of his mouth. He was just so desperate.
Yeah, he's desperate to get it out to let us see that he can see it. And I was thinking, we know you can see it. Take your time and do it over a few shows.
Take a deep breath. Whoa, just give yourself a bit of
excitement. Yeah, I feel that. He was good.
I hope he turns up again.
Read Zoo.
3 and the 6 oscillating. The 9, the solid part, unlimited energy. Yeah, them two oscillate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. In opposite directions, yeah. Because I just see the 9 as a switching of the energies to male to female. It can just switch it. Switch the design from material to ethereal. Back and forth. I bet he's all suited. He got a little suit on there, Zoo.
For the bank manager.
Shirt and tie on, I'm sure of it. And like a might even be like a blue, like blue suit. So yes. But don't blow your nose on that hanky you got in your pocket.
What?
Here you go. You can see me, Code.
Yeah, I tend to talk fast as well, so I find myself just losing my train of thought because I'm trying to translate my emotions in words, right? So I'm trying to describe what I feel, right? And it's, once you use language, there's already like lost in translation, right?
Yes. I
Yeah.
hear you. And I have that problem sometimes. I can't explain myself
But it's
as
just the excitement,
clearly
right?
as
It's
I
like
want. Yeah.
it's like it's finding something and you don't hear your gibberish. you expect them to understand that, like
It's like the excitement gets in front of the words, and you need the excitement behind the words pushing them out.
Yeah.
Sort of like it's in front.
Yeah. And
It's
I
like
don't
your
know.
brain.
I don't know about you, Code, but sometimes I will say something, like I'll ramble, and I don't hear myself, and so then I say, "Am I talking sense? Am I talking crazy?" Because I
Right,
don't
yeah.
know what I've just said. It
Yeah.
just comes
Well,
out.
it's just a lot of
Yeah, so I
good
was just throwing it
breaking
out.
down of words.
Yeah, I think we all do that.
I don't want to say anything that might create the wrong feeling, that get the
Wrong end of it.
the
Like,
wrong
yeah.
message
Yeah.
across. I always want to try and use the right words.
yeah.
I understand
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, but that's
We all do.
that's the way you're trying to do. So
We
whether you
all,
do,
right?
I've-
We all think we're doing it.
yeah. At least that's the aim, if you will. Yeah, it's like that's the aim.
That's
Whether
our intentions.
the aim is I am, by the way. The word aim is I am. So
I
yeah.
am.
I
Yes.
am aim.
Yep, that's the aim.
I
Yeah,
aim.
I am. Yeah.
Well, then why do they have to say I aim? I am. And so,
No, just it's contained in the word. That's what I'm saying.
right, right.
I think that's now where I've got to the point where I know that I'm here. I know that I'm present, but I'm still trying to communicate, as Sin says, trying to communicate in a clearer, more cohesive fashion, because I don't want to upset anybody. My big thing is I don't want to upset anybody.
Yeah,
I don't
it's like
want to.
you're so aware. You're so aware. You don't want the people to even allow themselves to engage in that tug of war, right? It's like I won't engage with you just because I know you put yourself on that platform where you can feel like a victim, or I'm saying something that's totally going against you, but I did not say it correctly.
Yes, because so many are
I
still
know.
at that level where
Yeah,
they're
get
going
you.
to take you too literally, and they're going to take you too literally, like on the mental, if you like, the ego side's going to say, oh well, she said that, so she must be this, or she said that, so she must be saying that. I don't want to do that. I really don't.
It's
That's
just
the goal.
words.
Try and
You don't
articulate
want
it the way that they can perceive it in the way you mean it to be.
Yes.
That's where's
Right.
the hard bit. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So sometimes I think it's hard to get your pinpointed meaning. I sort of start out to see if we can all reach there. So then you haven't got to go so far, if you know what I mean. Because if
Yes.
you want to tell someone something, you want to tell them the whole story. It's going to take ages. So you tell them a little bit. Hopefully they join in at the beginning of the story. Then you go along together with it. See, it's easier to get there.
Yes.
Yeah, but you also read their energy too as you're.
Yeah, if you can read energy as well, you should know then that they're dropping off or they're not staying with you now. So then you think, right, I better stop what I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Waste
And if
of
they
energy,
react rather
Yeah.
than respond,
Yeah.
then hang on, let's call it a day here. Let's have a rest.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
as soon as they
Oh,
react,
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that
It's a different energy.
Yeah, so we're all coming from that side of reason, right? Like,
Yeah.
we can see the emotion, we can feel it, right? But still come from a place of reason. It can actually guide you through the emotional water, right? But, like,
Yes.
you stay above that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the trick is not to let it influence you personally. It doesn't matter what somebody says.
That's right. That's what he's getting at with the reason. When you've got your own reason, that's it. It's like it's almost like you're untouchable.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's now if you allow that to be taken from you, and I call them triggers or whatever this may be for
Triggers.
you on
Yeah.
your journey, yeah. And
Yeah.
that's that observation what SQ was talking about when he says he does the full circle. That's what it is, because you're the cause of that circle. So who you allow in or out of it, or what comes in or out of it, you're controlling it more from the center, from that observation.
Right.
And it's
Yeah.
always
Right.
the heart. The heart is always at the center.
At the center, but
The center is the same thing as keeping yourself sovereign and do not give away your power to any other
No, because
energy.
you're not. Yeah, if you are, you should be aware of it. Because if you're at the center in your heart, you should be able
Right.
to see if it is happening, because it will happen.
Right.
For you to see it happening, to then
It'll be
maybe
attempted.
refocus that energy. Yeah, of course. You can find yourself there. It's already happening. I found myself there, like outside my circle.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
say, "Why am I
all of us
here? Don't
here.
feel."
Yeah,
It takes consciousness,
yeah,
awareness.
all of us here. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
No, go on, SQ, if you got something.
Yeah, we've all initiated ourselves, right? Like, the effort we've put into the mystery, we've already, like, all you guys here are initiates. Like, you guys are Illuminati, you guys are Freemason, right? But you don't really need to join that organization, right? You can just do it yourself. You're your own organization.
yes. Yeah, I don't need to be a member of any club. I
Yeah.
certainly don't need to follow any paradigms or preconceived notions about anything anymore. I used to. I have to admit, I confess that
Yeah.
I was.
You just practice being a neutral observer. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
It was good. You done what the Egyptians done. You was lead, now you're gold. See, you went from lead to
Alchemy,
gold.
right?
You
Alchemy.
was lead. Now you're gold.
That's what happens, doesn't it? You get lead at the beginning. That's the starting point. Like we said earlier, you start out like that. There's nothing wrong.
I'm going back on a lot of the stuff that I've read, a lot of my
With your
notes.
eyes,
I'm
yeah.
going back and seeing it now with a totally new perspective.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And it's wow, it's so refreshing.
It's liberating.
Yeah,
It's liberating.
it is.
Then you almost see you trying to wake yourself up for a very long time.
Yes.
You
Yes.
don't need any outside information, really.
No, everything comes
Really.
to you.
Outside of you.
Yeah.
The answers are in the stillness. If you
Well,
can
actually-
get yourself still without chattering of the ego, emotions, and body.
You're
interfering.
right. There, things come to you, because the first thing that came to me was my vegetarianism, which came to me when I was 5, and never looked back. I've been a vegetarian. Well, I was 6 years old. It was just coming up for my 6th birthday, and I decided to give up meat, fish, anything with eyes, anything that I thought had a soul.
Yeah.
I
A bit
couldn't
like that
eat
with
it,
fish.
and never have. My parents thought I was crazy. The boarding school I was at tried to force me into eating it. I went on a sort of a hunger strike
Mm.
and got very sick. And I got sent home. And the doctor said to my mother, "Oh, don't worry, old father time." And of course, I didn't understand what that expression meant.
Mm. Oh yeah, you do that.
And of course, I'm still vegetarian now.
Mm.
It wasn't easy in those days either because people didn't accept you. Children were not allowed to be different,
Mm.
and you certainly weren't allowed to. You had to eat what was put in front of you, and that was it.
That's it. Go against your elders, yeah. Didn't like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. So it wasn't easy, but it came to me, Leslie. You're right. It was just I just knew that it was the right thing for me, a respectful thing.
Well, I was meaning more like you don't need wisdom, knowledge from outside of yourself, really, because I wake up sometimes and I know things that I never knew before. Just it just like happens like on automatic, or like I'll just be like in kind of like a daydreamy state, maybe washing clothes or doing something, and then I'll get into the state where you kind of get bored with what you're doing. And something will just come to me, and then I'll just be like looking for something to write it down. It's amazing. It just comes.
Are you like us, Leslie? Do you have a notebook and a pen handy when do you always have something handy?
Not always, but I try to write stuff down. Write them on back of envelopes and stuff like that.
Who wants to see a video of me like with all my stuff on this like desk? I've got all my paper and bloody blah.
Right.
I go, this is my little hub. They're like, wow.
Right. You got a nice setup, Code.
I've now, yeah.
Yes.
I did envision it though, to be fair. Sort of already knew.
Where does your imagination code?
Yeah, did you see it would be like this? When you were saying a couple of weeks back you were going to get your computer, did you see us being like this, having these long streams?
Myself, what? Because I've done the third person one, so I thought, what would the 1111 code do? And I thought, well, I know what he's like. Like he's laid back as well, so yeah, it'd be like no plan. Probably, I could just imagine us, a few of us like this, having chat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be like this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
And then I can do a few maybe shows or something, and that's where my mind had to start thinking. I wonder what I could do. So then I've just dropped that. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
No, I think it's great what you're doing. I think it's brilliant, and people are just being drawn to it, and it's so wonderful to be able to talk without feeling nervous about what you're saying or somebody saying something negative in the chat or
Yes.
I love that atmosphere where it's not judgmental. I
that's
just
what I
don't
was
like it
thinking.
when people are so judgmental. It just
Won't let go of their little thing, like
and
just
then
be
the
quiet
whole
after a while.
room
Don't tell no one
shuts down. No one wants to talk because there's someone there that says, "Oh,
constantly
blah, blah, blah."
on their one thing.
Oh,
Yes.
jeez. I
So I
wonder
wanted
who that is.
this is what I wanted really, and I didn't really think about the chat. I was just thinking, yeah, it'd be great having a panel. At least I can say what I want to say at last.
Right.
And, like-minded people, but the chat room, I've just didn't really give it much thought. I thought it'd be interesting who comes, and yet,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I can't even say it's fulfilled everything because I didn't have nothing there to fulfill. But it's great. I'm loving it.
That's
I think-
good.
Oh
Anu just said something to me. I just saw Mew Mew. What did he say?
He's saying, I'm eating
Those are
Maltesers, by the way.
those are people, not people. LOL.
He's saying, Moo, those are sheeple, not people.
Yeah.
Sheeple. Yes. I don't know who he's talking about.
I can't. It was probably while you were talking about an example or
No,
something.
the people that judge, that
Yeah,
last
right.
night before Code arrived in the chat, there was a couple of people in there, and this chap was trying to communicate, and he was talking about his experience. He had this experience last week, which was quite scary for him, I think. And two of the people in the chat said, "Oh, I'm going now. This is bullshit. I'm not listening to this. This is anti-Christian or whatever." And they just buggered off. And I felt so sorry for the guy, because really, that's why I tried to stay. It was sad.
Yeah, the judgment Fs.
Yeah, imagine you're placed over a judgment with observation. Like, you're already using reason. And judgmental is a very murky water, so to speak.
Yes, it is. Especially with some certain beliefs and certain paradigms that people are into with very strong passion. And of course, the passion is how we identify our emotions through the mind, and that's how they become sins. So you've got the 7 passions, and one of them, of course, is this dogma, which really just scares the pants off me. I can't understand why people do it, but I can.
Well, the mind can be influenced, though, by outside of ourselves. There's all kinds of technology out there that mankind has, as well as other beings that are more advanced.
Oh, yes.
No, the mind can be influenced, and you may not even be aware that it's not even you. You might think that is your thoughts when it's not, because actually we're all empathic, and empathic means of communication is those like the energy being able to read energies, and then you can go further to like communicate all through
to assimilate according to
feeling.
yes,
exactly. Right. It's faster communication. You can relay a lot more empathically and telepathically.
The way I see it, Leslie, is like to give you an anomaly. To me, it's like sticking your pen drive into someone else's computer, and unfortunately, you end up taking the virus away with you. It's like you end up with this really down depression because you've tried to connect, but you end up taking all their negative energy away with you. And I
no,
very hard to deal with at the moment. Just at the moment, there's a lot of people.
You'll learn. It's not
very
really
negative.
that. It's not really that hard. You just have to just not be judgmental yourself, and don't engage into whatever they're doing.
Oh, I'm not talking about.
Be willing to be whatever they want you to be. What?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the mind, Leslie. I'm talking about just physical feelings. Like
right,
empathic. Saying hello, how are you, and walking away, and just feeling this deep sorrow, which hasn't come from your soul. That's
right. So you just let it go. just
Well, I don't because I care too much.
Yeah, that's just words. You can't just say let it go either. Like.
No, I care too much. When I know someone says, I'm okay, and they're deeply
Yeah.
sad.
They're
It
not, yeah.
really
can't let it affect you, though. Like,
Yeah, but knowing something affects you, you only know it's affecting you because the effect has happened.
because you're
So
aware.
it's how you deal with the
Yeah,
effect
but
now.
Yeah.
do
Can't
that
stop that.
forever. I mean, it's just healthy not to. Is there anything you can do about it? Can you make it better? If there's something you can do about it, then by all means. But certainly don't let it bring your tone level down.
Mm-mm. No, that's like what SQ said earlier. When you become the reason, the cause, then yes, you are the cause now. You're not going to be affected. Yeah, everything else is an effect of your cause.
It's a learning process.
But even if,
I
yes,
wouldn't reject
exactly.
it.
So if
I
it's something
take it away
negative
with
turns
me.
up,
I
you've
go and
created it.
meditate. I take it
Yes.
away with me, and I meditate to try and understand that person
Yes,
better.
learn from that.
And
Yeah.
I learn from it. Rather than saying, oh
That's
no,
the journey.
I don't want to feel this.
Yeah, my
Everyone
mind,
is.
my mind doesn't shut up. It's like constantly running, right? It doesn't shut up.
That's why I smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
helps.
we
Well,
look
why
for
don't you
means
put a
to
harness
silence that.
on?
Say that again, sorry.
Won't you put a harness on that thing?
True that. True that.
Quiet that bad boy.
Yeah, like Leslie,
When
you do
you
say a
did
lot about
breathing exercises.
you say a lot about the ego a lot and the emotions that, but we are definitely aware of it. We know this. We're not.
Sure.
That's not happening to SQ, Moo, myself, and
No.
probably a lot of people in the chat.
Absolutely not.
We just want to clarify it because sometimes it sounds like you're trying to tell us we need to do it, but we all feel we're doing it. So am I getting you wrong?
Oh, I'm
Or you're
just
not realizing
Yeah.
you're saying it again, if you will?
Again.
No, you know what I mean? Like we know, like, I want to know if you're aware of what you're saying. That's all.
Yeah. I'm just following the conversation is all.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, it just feels like we stop a little bit and we have to say about the ego and don't know. I'm feeling like you may think that
Yeah,
we
if you've
haven't
ever
got.
tried to kill the ego, another ego pops up. So until you don't realize, oh shit, there's another ego.
Yeah, yeah, it's like the
You know
new
what I
ego.
mean?
I've killed that one. Yeah, so that's your new ego now. You got off on killing the old one. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Isn't
and
it?
like what Leslie was saying about like thoughts, right? How much of it is really yours, right? Because when you get to that point of being silenced, like you're letting go of what? You're letting go of that.
Letting go of what? Sorry, Sin.
I've lost my thought already. My bad.
Yeah, you're letting. Yeah, I'm feeling you. I think
What,
you're
letting
saying like
go
you're
of your
letting go of.
ego, did you say?
Yeah, your own programmed thoughts, like the chatter, your mind, and your own thoughts. You feeling like.
You see, in theory, you cannot let go of your ego because your ego is part of you. You need to embrace it, understand it, so that the positive energy from your heart can flow from the heart to the mind. I mean, you can't function without thinking. You know, how are you going to make a cup of coffee without using your brain?
Yeah.
So you
really.
you need it. It's a fundamental part of you, but it shouldn't
It's
be.
not. It's a
be-
part of some people, but not everybody.
It's a part of everybody because how well, unless you're in a coma and on a life support machine, you're going to have to use your brain in some way to function.
Well, that is.
The thoughts come when you least expect them, Sin, and you'll get a thought that'll come into your head and niggle you, and you'll think, "Where's that come from?" why
and
I'm
if it
No,
resonates
it's
with
the
the heart, it's come from there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
it's
reason.
not. I'm not saying that it's not really a part of you like to be chattering. That's programming. That's what I was talking about. It's the chatter. He was talking about his mind's always constantly running. Well, if you do that, then how are you going to do any energy work with that constant,
I
feeling
think it's like
and
if you look at like when you're looking at reason, you're looking at mind, right? You're looking at the left side of logic, right? So it's like AI, it's just there to collect as much data as it can to formulate, right? So
yeah.
like it's just natural for me to be I said something to the extent of like I put my hands in all the cookie jars, right?
Yeah.
Like if you look at a doctor,
Right.
he's put a lot of time in just being a doctor, right? But I put a lot of time into the esoteric, right? And
Yeah.
A pharmacare, right? And you look at witchery and magic, and I forgot where I was going. I lost my train of thought
Witchery
there.
and magic. Witchery and magic.
Okay, I hear you, Sin, and I would suggest, just a suggestion, that you look into what we used to call in informatics, funnily enough, although it's also in medicine, a term called holistics. And the beauty about holistics is that they learn how to treat the whole person. So they don't just give you a drug to deal with the pain in your arm, or whatever it is. They treat the whole person, and that goes as far as the emotional state of that person, a little bit like Patch Adams did with the children with cancer. I suggest you look into that because I think it will help you with your thought process there.
Like I'm very content with my mind going. Like it's like Stockholm syndrome, right? Like for me to actually keep my mind silent is like a big effort, right? Because there's this flow of information coming towards me, and I'm already such an introvert. I perform all my reason in that side of logic. I think that's the point I was trying to make before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The whole thing is from holistics. What I'm saying is try to forget about the reason. Actually stop thinking and just take a very simple moment in time where you can actually say, right, I'm not going to think about anything. I'm not even going to think about people say, oh, think about your breathing, concentrate on your breathing.
That's what I was saying.
Right.
I
Right.
do
It's
that
like
from all the tea in China.
Jack, you breathe in through your nose, and then before you let it out, you count to 4,
I
and
need to say
then
something.
all that there's
inhale,
things
you
that drive
count.
you bonkers. I just don't think about anything.
Yeah, you know why? Let me jump in. Right, you women, like you're female energy, so you're more right brain, so you're more visionary,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And we're left
yeah.
brain, so we're data, whether we like this or not. So
it's more
we need the data. You need the
So
data from us. We
counting.
need the vision from you. So what this means is, with our data, we need to go into the visionary side of things. So then we make that rainbow bridge, the alchemical marriage.
Right,
So
I hear you.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
We come from the data side of things, so we can't turn that off. Like we can't turn the ego off.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm cracking the design, because we are male, and the male energy is the higher chakras, which is the mind, the throat, and the third eye. So that's all male energy anyway, and that's where we are.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
us
yeah,
original
what
selves,
is, yeah.
we do not have that chattering mind when we are ourselves. We are empaths. That
Naturally,
Yeah,
is
right?
exactly. I can get to
feel
that
Naturally, yeah.
state. Yes, of course. I can meditate there. I can draw pictures. I can sit in silence, and I'm there.
Yeah, I don't
You
yeah,
know,
know
you sit
how
in
specifically
silence.
what
yeah, I can have
women
a drink.
we're talking about, right?
So, Code, you are able to get into a trance state.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. I'll breathe.
Well, that's the stillness.
Yeah, I know what that feels like. I'll breathe that state in, and then that goes into
There
my
you
mind,
go.
heart to the
See
mind.
that?
That's entwined, and then that calms the mind. I'm all entwined, and then I'm in the flow state. That's what I call it.
Oh, the flow state. Well, then you are yourself at that point.
Yeah,
You're
the flow
not
from my
the
heart is creating
ego.
the state of the mind. Yeah, so it's called a flow
You're
state.
you're not in the ego. That's
No,
the thing. You have to be.
I can recognize it. Yes.
You just see it from outside.
Mm.
You're like
Third
an
person.
observer.
Yeah, observing it, and I think, wow. So I'll know when I'm in it.
Exactly.
If I
Yeah, we're
choose
just
my ego activates in myself, I think, oh,
just saying it different ways. That's all.
yeah. All I was saying to you earlier, I don't want you to feel out of place, but I was just trying to let you know that we know about the ego, and we've all got our own little mechanisms of
Yeah,
that.
I
And
like,
it all
Right,
I
correlates.
like
right.
the
It
way
all
Leslie.
correlates with each other.
Sorry, Xin. Sorry, I talked over you then.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I'm just saying it correlates it correlates with each other.
Yes, yes, and
You
and
know,
I
like
like the way Leslie can explain things in a very matter of fact, very simple term. Which I'm not very good at because I struggle like you to say the right thing.
Yeah.
So I like the way Leslie just says it. And,
Yeah, I wouldn't take nothing
Thank you.
away.
there.
Yeah.
It's great. It's
I'm not
great.
taking nothing away from what you're saying, Leslie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making
I
it
know,
clear.
I
Yeah.
know.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I was just trying to make you aware that if you wasn't aware, you might already be. So that's
I
all it
think
was.
she knows. We
So
know.
now we're clear. So that's cool.
Yeah, it's the first time that I heard you explain it quite that way.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, sometimes like that, like when we keep converging like we do, we've got loads of this, so we'll end up knowing each other's.
Better and better
Yeah,
as we
yeah.
go.
Right.
It's
And
like the
that's what
circle
it's
is
all
really
about.
wide and it's getting smaller, and then
Yeah.
we can hold hands and
And
be
we'll
like,
get
oh,
to the point where we'll be communicating without it
we can
coming
do
on.
ring a roses. Yeah.
I already did that with code. Remember that thing
Yeah,
that
she
we
can.
shared?
Yes, we had a talk, and she can see my 4D visions in my mind. No one's seen
really?
it straight from the mind. Yeah,
Fantastic.
a
So
quick.
I've got
And
two
I
people
knew
on
that
my
he
side
knew,
now.
Yeah,
and I knew that he knew that I saw it.
yeah, as well. Because I went. Oh, I felt the shift. I mean, you can see it.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
all
yeah,
we
I
need
was
to
like,
do is get Sin on board, and there'll be 4 of us then.
yeah. He's there. He's
Oh,
quietly
brilliant.
there.
When I told Leslie, when I told Code the first time, I thought, I don't know how he's going to take this.
Yeah.
And I said, I tried to explain,
Yeah.
and I sort of explained it. And then I said, look, I'll send you a video. Watch this video and then let me know what you think. So that's amazing that you can see it too, because
That's what I
Yeah.
thought. I'm happy. Ain't you happy though when someone else can
I'm
see
so
it?
happy. I can't stop grinning now.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Well, we are all on this path, and we're all doing it a little bit differently, or maybe expressing it a little bit differently. But
Yeah.
this is
But
cool.
this is cool because you will proper resonate with someone in chat the way you're saying it, Leslie, right? And so
Exactly.
will
There'll be
SQ,
someone listening
me. Yeah.
We'll think
Right.
what Mew
Yes.
talking about. But
Yeah.
wow, Leslie, yeah, I've got you. You know,
Yeah.
I understand. Or someone will hear Sin and maybe get the confidence as Sin did last week, to come up and start
Yes, as well.
to
Yes.
chat as well. And it's all part of the process, isn't it? We all
Yeah,
have
someone mentioned that call, like you get that calling. It's like people don't hear the phone ring, right?
Yeah.
They don't hear
that's
the
it.
same. Yeah.
Yeah, like we've all picked it up. Like if a phone rings, you just pick it up, right?
Yeah, you don't even second think it, yeah.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, I've actually walked towards my phone moments before it started to ring, almost like I've known that it's
Step
going
ahead
to
of time almost, yeah.
So many things like just recently, things like that. So yes, I can relate to that.
Can I tell you an example of what I mean by you don't really need thought? It's not like
Yeah, it's not essential, yeah.
But thought is like it's like that masculine building art, right? Because like if you look at emotion, it's just a bunch of colors, right? But when you look at form, it gives it that beauty that we're using the mathematics. What nature are we using? We're putting that into our artworks, right? We're just copying that thing into our art.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
I don't use the word reason very often, Sin. The
Just
reason
do it.
I don't use the word reason is because of that reason. There's two different meanings of that particular word. Logic I might use occasionally, but imagine you are reborn, if you like, you're a baby, you know, so you don't know what's hot or what's cold. If you touch that, you know, you're going to burn yourself. It's that thing in front of you is something that you're taught, you're conditioned to know that the stove is hot or ice cubes are cold. You're conditioned to learn that experience, and that becomes your reason. So your reason is actually part of your conditioning that you have been programmed
You're right.
with. So if you can go back to
it's like squaring the circle or
Exactly.
circling the square.
Go back to before you knew it was a stove, let alone it was hot.
Yeah.
And that's where you can start reconstructing
I've got something to throw in the pot, right? Like, you know, frequency is the resonance.
Yes.
So the resonance is what you resonate to. And in that word, there's the word reason.
Reason, yeah.
Yes, no.
So I can see where you got that from. I'm feeling it because but I call it the cause. Like, I'm the cause, and everything else is the effect. My cause, and that's sort of like a reason. But Thoth spoke that he called it something like reason. So
exactly the emerald.
It's what resonates. Yeah.
I think I had the same type of conversation with Skies the first time I spoke to him, and he misunderstood me. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not pointing the finger at you. I don't use the word reason.
Yeah.
You know, don't think I'm telling you you can't use the word reason, because I don't want to cause offense. But it's just a word I don't like because it can be misconstrued.
No, you're right. There's certain words. Yeah, there's certain words that I won't even use in public, right? Just because it's all wordplay. It's all, magic. It's all
Yes.
It's all a spell. It's all a spell, right?
All a spell, yeah. Yes.
But sometimes I just say things in general, right? So I try my best to formulate.
Well, don't worry about certain using certain words, so long as the meaning behind that word is going to come to the person you're.
And that's what women are so good at. That's what women are so good at, right? Like, it's the men that's making all the noise, right? It's like we're trying to make sense of whatever's coming beyond, whatever is coming from beyond. We're trying to make sense of it.
Yeah.
It's like the mind, right? The mind can only go linear, right? It's just a constant straight line. So you're
We
just
want to put it in a
collecting
jar.
data.
Yeah.
That's why it's a part of the
The women are
body,
going, just allow it.
mind,
Yeah,
and
women are good at that.
Yeah.
I love my women.
Yeah.
it's
Because
of the
normally,
body,
under the
mind, and
women,
emotional complex.
can you put thoughts in the jar?
Thoughts and emotions. It's not really a part of us.
Leslie, could you put your thoughts in the jar?
Well, see, okay, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. I was about to get a DNC after a miscarriage. I know that's a little bit personal, but it doesn't matter. And I told my husband, I said, I don't need a DNC. And then all of a sudden, me as my being went down and did something without my thought to it at all. I just was positive, feeling that I could repair myself. And I did.
You weren't thinking pretty
I
much.
didn't know, No, I didn't know what I was doing. I knew that was me.
Yes.
That was fixing myself.
Realization, right? It's a realization.
It's like
but it didn't.
self-awareness. It's self-awareness. It's being aware of what's going on to you, not what's going on around you. Yes. Yes, I see that. I see that.
So that's exactly what happened when I met my hires, when I aligned with them. I didn't have any thought prior to just aligning to it, because I had to be clear of thoughts in order to be able to accomplish it.
I don't remember myself ever being ill as such. I don't think I've ever been seriously ill in hospital or anything
Like
like
physical ill or mental ill or just like ill in general.
Well, I've had fevers. I've had, I had influenza when I was about 18 and I had a very high temperature. They said it was classic influenza and I was delirious. I was actually seeing things. And I've had
sick out of the body.
I've had dengue type 2.
But like, it's amazing how tolerant the body is, right?
Yes.
It's so like tolerant to what you put inside her, and it's like your body will fight to keep you alive just because the ego can experience this world, right? Because we already know we're going back to where we came from. It's like the ego is using us as a host in that sense. It's like seeing ourselves in a different angle or like a certain degree.
Yes. Yes, I guess so. It's a little bit like when people talk about this level, it's almost like that film, The Avatar, isn't it? Where you're sort of, he goes into that realm, doesn't he? As that.
What?
That feels like home, right? That the whole Pandora, that to me feels like home. Like there's something just being so connected with the tree and nature, right? Everything just works itself.
Oh, here we go.
Right.
I got an alien.
But you know, I can
Meat
I don't
coat.
know about you guys, but I could see that the Avatar. I understood it. I had friends who just couldn't get their head around it. The fact that he was, you know, in this thing over here, and he was running around. They couldn't actually understand what they were watching.
Like, yeah, there's a message behind it, right? There's people are entertained by the movies. They're like, you and me, we're not enthralled by entertainment. We're like just trying to be funny and opposing.
Code cool cat.
Yeah, cool cat.
I love
Code
books.
cat.
I have to admit, I love books, even though I'm dyslexic, and I love movies. And I've got quite a collection of DVDs and films that I've watched, lots of times over. I see all the. He's laughing at you, laughing at me.
No, I'm laughing at code.
No, I'm just
No,
laughing.
he's not. Code's laughing. He's fooling around there.
I'm laughing at my cat. That's terrible, isn't it?
But I do see all the messages, Phil. In a lot of the films, I see all the messages and the codes in them. I see so much.
Yeah.
It's quite enjoyable seeing them.
Yes. But I like.
Have you seen Black Mirror? Have you seen Black Mirror Netflix series?
Somebody asked
Yeah.
that before.
Like-
what is that?
It's not. It's
Well,
just
you're
a
echoing,
Netflix
Leslie.
series, right? Say that again.
Yeah. I thought I heard.
Netflix?
Yeah, Leslie's echoing again on my
You're
end.
echoing, Leslie. Yes.
Everybody's echoing to my end.
Oh, what's happening?
Right.
Let me
I'm
mute
gonna
Leslie
go
a
and
minute.
top
Let's
up my
see.
coffee. I'm coming back.
Is that still echoing?
It's
No, I
your
think it's
funny
me.
camera that's done it, I bet.
No, it's this phone.
It's your phone. Jenna.
Yeah. Where was I? Where was I?
You were talking about films.
Oh, where were we?
Oh, yeah.
Were we?
I think
Black
people,
Mirror. Yeah,
people
Black Mirror.
like to be entertained, but it's
Yeah,
like
man,
on
like-
a superficial level, isn't it?
Yeah, like if you look at Black Mirror, it's like you can see it as just something like an online streaming service, right? But look at Black Mirror, it kind of speaks to your occult side. It's not just a label, right? Black Mirror is literally your phone that people carry, right?
Yeah.
And
TV
Yeah,
screen,
and-
all of it. Yeah.
yeah, and if I look into the Black Mirror, whatever I'm searching for, I'm in that Black Mirror. So I'm seeing that different
Yeah.
reflections in the device that we're using.
Everyone's eating
So like,
eggs.
yeah, it speaks to your you already know what that is, right? And you watch a Black Mirror, it's talking to that, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Because
Isn't it Dark
yeah, it's
Knight
like-
of the Soul?
yeah.
Dark Knight of the Soul process.
Pretty much, but if you look into Black Mirror, it's not like a beginning to an end. Every episode is its own reality, but they're kind of all mixed in together. And a big part of the theme in Black Mirror is technology, right? And it's
Wow.
it's like a dystopian world, right? It actually makes you think outside your reality. And some certain episodes they really talk to you because like you're trying to decipher what you're watching. You're not being entertained, right? So whatever, Netflix is the people that write Netflix series. They already know, they already have the knowledge to create series, right? Yeah.
Yeah. There must be in a know to create it. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, any
Clever.
movie like Terminator, right? Look at Terminator. Look at whatever movie, right? Even Dumb and Dumber, right? That's esoteric. If you can find the message in Dumb and Dumber, like as much as it looks like a stupid movie, it's about like not conforming to social norms, right? And like as much as it's like the world can be tough, but you're not engaging into that act, and you're just going about your day in flow, right?
Childlike state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even because like the Dumb and Dumber bit, you don't have to know everything, do you? So they're even saying that to you. Like all the
Yeah,
information.
and if I like look back at as my childhood, right, I was questioning religion already, right? Like I didn't say it out loud, but it's like a sense that these
I said it
adults
loud.
don't really know what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
So I often find myself going back to my childhood because
I get it.
yeah. I love my childhood. I often visit and I'm still learning from it. So I try and remember things that could be a benefit, right?
Yes. I think that's a good thing. I mean, I know a lot of these gurus tell you, oh, you should forget your past,
Part of
live
you.
in the moment, because you identify with your past. Your identity becomes your past. Well, actually, I don't agree with that, Sin. I mean, like you, I can quite happily go back and revisit my memories, and it doesn't affect my inner being at all now. It used to because of the mind, but I think that's good. I think you should if you want to. I don't think.
Yeah, I can say it could like if your emotions are messed up, don't go to your past. Don't go. You should stay away from it. But you can't help but do it regardless, right?
Yes, and you learn,
And
as you say, you learn from it. I think when you become more aware of why you were so emotionally upset about a certain thing, or why you were so happy over a certain subject, it's good to look back and learn from that. I agree with you. I don't think there's anything. What is sometimes a little dangerous is when people get stuck in a particular
Yeah,
part.
one thing sort of thing. Yeah, it's niggling
like
at
an
them. Don't
emotion.
let go of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
like
funny
depression,
enough, when
right?
if I do look back though, I think it's happened to someone else. I think, did that really happen to me? Do you know what I mean? Like my childhood, I'm like,
Yes.
I'm not bothered by it one little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh,
So if
I
it happened
love
to
that.
someone else, yeah,
Yeah.
no baggage, nothing. Even though I've done 19 years with my ex-partner, that's done. I've got no animosity or nothing.
19
No.
years. Wow, shit.
Me
Yeah.
too with my husband. I mean, what he did, and I'm still happy to talk to him and be friendly with him. I've got no
Yeah,
animosity
same, yeah.
towards. Yeah. I mean,
I've always been friends with my exes, and I love that feeling of awe of life, world being seen as a innocent child, or maybe just a child.
yeah. And Leslie, I don't know about you, but to me, I'm honest about it. I mean, even the girlfriend that he went off with, I was quite happy to be friends with her too on Facebook. And after so many years of being very happily married, of course, I was I'm not saying I was quite upset. I was very, very I was heartbroken. But I didn't hold any grudges.
You just let it go, right? You just,
At the beginning, we do. At the beginning, yeah.
test.
It's just
That
a
was
learning
when-
process.
The one thing that upsets me the most, being female, unless I understand this, the one that upsets me the most is when people assume things that are incorrect. So, like my family, for instance, stopped wanting to talk to him. My mother started using his name like he was like,
right.
an evil bee that should go and die. And I couldn't understand this because I don't like it when people do that. I was saying, well, no, it's okay. Don't worry. It's happened, and she was probably more angry and aggressive about it than I certainly was. I don't like that because something that happens to you, why should it affect someone else's emotions?
Right. It's not what happens to you that's important. It's how you respond.
Yes, exactly. Yes. And on that note, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
See, I felt I'd handled it pretty well. I'd talked to him and accepted the situation. But all these other people around me are, saying all these wicked things and coming out with all this aggression and anger, and I was the one saying, "Whoa, whoa, just let it be. It's okay."
But anger,
Yeah.
when you're angry and you hold on to that anger, it's really only hurting yourself more.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
I don't feel anger. I've never
No, other people.
felt anger. I don't understand hate. I don't understand how people.
You're like me.
hate. I just don't, Leslie. I don't even understand the feeling. I guess it must be a physical feeling, but
I don't understand the money system here. It makes no sense to me.
It's beyond my like you. I don't understand. I guess
How
men
somebody can be cruel.
perhaps understand aggression more than we do. They understand hatred. Like they want to go and punch somebody on the nose. I don't
Well,
think
women are the nurturers and the creatives.
Yeah.
These are awesome.
I'm a big coward. If people start to fight, I'm the one that legs it.
Oh, I don't like anger. I avoid it.
I don't know. It's just
It's like being too tired of being angry, right? You're too tired being angry, right? It's like you can be angry. It's gonna exhaust you.
In my life.
What would you say is your strongest emotion? If you looked at all your emotions, which one would be the most driving emotion that you would have?
Like, I think emotions is like it's a blanket form, right? It's like your feelings aren't your emotions, right? Emotions aren't the feelings, right? They complement each other, right? But
yes,
we are too one-sided to even fathom the other side or lean to it, right?
yes. But out of the fundamental emotions that drive you,
Okay, yeah. I actually have to think about that because I actually want to
Yeah.
want to answer
Emotions
accordingly,
or
right?
feelings.
Jamie's
Like-
gaming chat. He can't believe we're still
Like-
going.
Yeah, like would you
Right.
consider love as an emotion? Right? Is love an
Love,
emotion?
not in the way I'm meaning it. It's not an
Yeah.
emotion. It's a way of
Yeah,
being.
it's so blanket, right? Like
It's a
I could,
beingness, but it's not just
Yeah.
like love, and it's not earthly love.
yeah, like
It's like
as a
an
child, if you're not getting like affection from your mom, so you don't build that sense of
It's not affection like that. It's more
exactly,
like
right? And
respect.
with my partner of 7 years, right? Like I actually had to reevaluate what love is, right? Because
Right.
was I really in love, or is like, like I
It's
don't know
an
what that is.
energy
So I'm not sure what type of
attraction.
emotion, but I would say
And
I don't know, esoterically, like I'm Sagittarian moon, right? When you associate the looking for truth in that realm, right?
right.
So I guess if that's emotion, I follow that. But I usually articulate emotions the best I can.
Well, I was asking Code last time, what is the frequency of the highest positive frequency for love? And look what he put on. Hearts in the multi-universe.
That's cool.
Yeah, all those colors are literally that string in the electromagnetic spectrum. So as it's spinning, it's like we're doing that very same thing, right?
Looks like
Well, we
like
have
your
an
tonsil.
energy system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different
That
colors.
aura, right? It's whatever aura is that system.
Have you noticed your skin changing to plasma crystalline? Because when I'm in the sun for a little while, I glow like this. The light comes off of me. Like
Yeah, you
I'm
made me look
made
at
out of
that. Yeah,
something.
you did make me look at that, Leslie. And I do
Yeah.
feel that a little bit on my arms. It's on my arms. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit sparkly, or yeah.
Sparkly, or like lights reflecting a rainbow or a goldish color or something.
Yeah, it feels more golden-y, yeah, like that. But it's like I've got a golden brown now. I don't know.
That's cool.
It is. That's why I want the sun to come out. Come on.
I know.
Yeah, it is out today, though. Yeah. Well, it's cloudy. It's trying to get out.
Oh, vacancy. Some say the opposite of love is not hate, but fear. Well, extreme hate is from fear. I think there's something below
There's
hate.
probably, yeah, there's a lot of truth in that, because no hate, you're deciding the hate. I don't feel like that's in you, is it? Well, it's not in me.
No, I'm not a negative polarity.
No, I'm not using you personally. I'm just referring to what Jamie was saying.
I don't think hate is an emotion at all. I think it's created by the mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
Yeah,
at.
like
Yeah.
hate is like
Feeling
impulsive.
inside you, and your mind tells you, go for it. You know,
Keep in mind, because it's programming by the negatives who have been manipulating humanity ever since day one.
well, it can also come from the inner pain body as well. I think. You know, you see.
Our souls are pure love.
because one will be jealous of the other because one gets more attention than the other. I
That's
think
just human ego.
Yeah, that's true.
you know what I mean. I
Yeah,
think
yeah. Never thought of it like that. Yeah, how things originate.
but it's definitely comes from the ego, which of course
The
is
ego.
it's three minds. It's
Which is
not
already there, yeah.
three.
Yeah.
You have to imagine it like it's you've got your center, but you've also got the little side that's your, what you've been taught. And then you've got the other side that's tempting you to doubt yourself. So there's actually three of them, I think.
I don't think we're going to get a lot longer on this stream, because my neighbours are coming and they've got all workmen in. So I reckon we're going to start hearing drilling and all this in a minute. Just be prepared. I love it
Down
in
the
there.
spiral we go.
Yeah.
How many? Oh my goodness! You've
How
been
long
going
have
8 hours.
Oh, I broke my record. Yes. My
You
record
broke
was
your
8.
record.
Yeah, it was 8 hours and 28 minutes. So I've just gone over that. Whee! Well,
Still there? Is he
well
with
done, guys.
Is he with the bank manager? No.
Yeah, he's just outside the bank waiting to go in. No, not really.
He's still waiting.
Yeah, but Zoo, hopefully you're going there not to hold it up. No, I'm only joking.
Hold it up.
Hey, that's all joke.
We've got. Did you say Jamie arrived?
Yes, Jamie. Yes.
Yeah. I read something he said.
Yeah, Jamie was like, "What? You still going?" He was here at the beginning. He's gone to bed and woke up, and we're still going.
Hey,
And
Zeus Scott is really
Has he
talkative.
gone to cook or something? I don't know if I think he went off a little while ago. They were talking about eggs.
No, he's got the last 4.
Yeah, Zeus
Five.
still here.
Yeah.
Anarchy's in and out. He's making some eggs. And we've got, who else was here with them?
Realist.
Oh, I can see that Rob.
We've had a lot of comments.
They robbed me first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they made their way down to me, aren't they? Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, you could have stopped them, Zoo. Could have come down here.
Actually, Vegan.
You mean the bank? Yeah, the bank. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm on another joke here.
I think it's quite amusing. Down here, of course, we have signs as you go into the banks saying no guns. You're not allowed to carry your gun into the bank. And there's a sign that says you have to take your motorbike helmet off, if you're wearing sunglasses or a cap. And of course, all that's gone now, and it says you must wear a mask. I think it's quite amusing, and it appeals to my warped sense of humour. That does really.
See that Anu's here. He's devouring his egg.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, he's making my belly rumble.
Oh, well, I think
he's teasing you, Code. You've been on for a long time.
Get my coffee topped up.
And coffee.
Well, me and Moo done longer because I looked at because I shouted that video out, which me and you were on, Moo, your last live.
Yeah.
And we was on there for 9 hours and 54 minutes.
Yes.
What?
9 hours, yeah.
Yeah, and I come on after about 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, but
oh my!
Did it? It just sort of, I don't know.
We looked round and she went, "We've done 8 hours." I went, "No, we ain't."
Flowed by. I think it's
But
great.
we've utilized time, right? We've utilized it
Yeah.
accordingly, right?
Yeah, got a lot out of it. Yeah, tonight.
Yeah, nothing we've said it won't be unheard, right? Because we're just voicing, we're finally ready to be heard, right? And like you guys are all listening, and so the universe is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's listening.
Words are magic.
Yeah, spells. Yeah, yeah.
They become
It is.
denser energy the more intention into it.
Mm.
Cool. We've got 6 people in chat still. Cool.
Yeah.
6?
Yeah, 6. I just looked up. What have we got?
I'm about to roll.
I've rolled. I thought I'm going to have one more coffee, one more little smoke.
I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, get your.
Because I don't.
At least take it to 9
That's
hours.
okay. I'll
right?
talk to.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I said a 9. Yeah, because it was a 9 night with a 369. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, pay homage to number 9.
I
Yeah.
heard Leslie say 420 like a few hours ago. I think it was.
Yeah, but
420 every
I
hour.
did that one a while ago.
Yeah, that was when I arrived. I thought I was lurking probably.
Wow. That was hours.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hang on. No, I'm just gonna mute my mic for you.
Chat. You got it handled.
Yeah, we're doing the countdown now. Look, 22 minutes.
Oh.
That'll be. Hold on a minute. Oh, I must have started at 1:45 then. That's a weird time.
I got
Oh,
8:38 and 50 seconds.
So say I'll do another 21 minutes. It's going to end at 46. Oh, I must have started about 1:45. Oh, yeah. I was wondering when I started.
8 hours and 39 minutes and 7
I've been on a 13-hour live stream.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
I'll probably do a
same
marathon.
YouTube, right? You're looking for community, right? You're just looking for like-minded people, and there is great community to be found, right?
Yeah.
Like that's how I met you guys, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's like we're always learning, we're always seeking.
Yeah.
And now we're converging. Yeah.
It's good to share experiences with everybody. Sharing is caring.
Yeah. If you're coming from an empath view, you can utilize that, right? Being an empath.
Right, I'm an empath. Everybody's an empath to certain degrees, just different
you're right.
degrees.
Well done, Anna.
Yeah.
He enjoyed them eggs better than sex.
I can't imagine what sex would be like in 5D or 60, right? Like beyond that, right? Like we use sex as a means to create life, right? But whatever that sex energy is, it's like
it changes
this form. Yeah.
It changes. It's a different form. It's not really called sex, or it's just like sharing energy. Like when you're close together, you just
and everybody is using sex differently, right? It's very animalistic in that sense.
Well, it wouldn't be in the field.
Yeah, I think that's like whatever that sex energy is, it's just like ideas, right? Whatever that is. So imagine, whatever that is in the other realms, that would be cool to experience.
I've actually been, when I was close proximity to my soul family, I'm still trying to get back, but they are around. They come by me, but it's a little bit different. But when
by the time you look back, they're already gone.
No, they're around me. Can hear them through tones, and there's empathic feelings that I have to use my intuitive side along with empathic feeling those energies.
Yeah, it's like yeah,
And
you're
you get
feeling that energy, and you
information.
could decide from there, right?
Well, no, you get a message. Like I saw parts of full of my other selves. The difference between them and me, they were still feminine or masculine. Kind of surprised me.
I just booted myself off.
Did you
pressed the
get
wrong
your
button.
coffee already?
Yeah, I have.
That's a cute alien.
I've just been playing with the buttons. I pressed the wrong one. Oh, cool. That's squeaking,
Oh.
Leslie, that grinder. That's it. Hmm. Fire in the hole. Yeah.
I'm done with the squeaking. Just a reminder.
Squeaky. Squeaky.
I usually make it squeak a lot louder.
Are any of you guys insomniac?
Yeah, me.
Kinda. Some nights.
Some nights, yeah. Yeah, I think like, have any of you like reached that threshold where you've been awake for longer than you should be, but your
4
thought patterns
days.
are different,
Your what are different?
right? Your thought patterns, right?
Hmm.
Like if you're a sober mind, you're only you have like a set algorithms of thought patterns.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
What, and they change in what? What you feeling?
Right. Thought patterns.
What you start seeing the
Yeah, like
patterns?
yeah, like if you've been awake for a certain amount of time, your thought patterns aren't coherent, right?
Hmm.
So if you look at it like, are these thoughts are your own, or are you voicing these thoughts that you might not get otherwise if you? Because I'm insomniac, right? And like I've been awake for 2 days, and when I notice I sleep, it resets everything, right? So when I wake up the next day, it's more like, okay, what I need to remember what I did yesterday, because yeah, it's like I'm trying to articulate all that, whatever
Yeah, I
that
feel
is.
that. You know what I seem to be doing? I like the little, say, 2-hour sleeps because you keep your connection.
Yeah.
You can wake back up and you're back in. It's like if I have an 8-hour kip, I wake up aching, back aching. I don't know. Lose the connection.
You think it was
Yeah, do you guys say insomniac as something, as a problem?
No, I think you just go through it.
Yeah,
because
like use it to your advantage, right?
Yeah, I would. I think, I use it as like an experiment, a test, or yeah.
Like I don't take sleeping pills, right? Like it's hard for me to sleep because I'm a light sleeper. So when I wake up from sleep, I know I'm half asleep. I was never fully asleep, and like yeah, you have that sleep, it just resets all that. You kind of like anew.
Yeah, like Anunnaki. I've got an echo now.
Oh, you can be more emotional when you're lacking in sleep, if you don't have
Yeah, would you guys think I'm emotional? Like just from what you know of me through life, right? Like, do you guys think I'm an emotional?
Too
I'll
early
say
to
you're
know.
connected to your heart space, so
Right.
that's what I see in peeps, whether they've got that connection or not. And I see you've got it, so you should be in
Yeah, but I'm
control
not
of
being
them.
emotional about it, right? It's an oxymoron.
You don't really want the emotions to control you, though.
Yeah. You're right.
It feels like the
It's easy
emotions
to
now.
manipulate. It's easy to manipulate.
I feel like
But
it's
you
turned
know
into
when-
excitement. That's my emotion. It's excitement.
Right, but you know when something feels good and when it feels bad. That's feeling.
Yeah. I can do that with the names in the chat rooms. Yeah.
Pick up on the
Energies. Yeah.
right.
And sometimes I can pick up, and I haven't even asked, if you know what I mean. I haven't put my awareness there, and I'm receiving it already.
Right.
I'm like, wow.
We're all growing up. Oh, to graduate.
Yeah. They opened the door and kicked me out. I went, go on, off you go. I was like, all right. I mean, I want to know
Growing
it
up,
all.
it was still a child, right?
Mm.
Like Peter Pan, right? It's like,
well,
Yeah,
humanity.
grow up, but as a child, yeah.
Yeah.
Humanity is very gullible, and they have amnesia. That's why they look dead. They just follow orders.
Blimey, Moo-Moo's gone to the shop to buy the coffee as well, isn't she?
Code, you're just really quick.
Mm. Yeah, I am. I am light on my feet. I'm quite agile, and I'm quite quick.
You're quite quick.
Yeah.
The bird is the word.
Because how fast is fast?
Where's the bird? Where's Code Bird?
If you fast, it's good for you to fast from the food. That's why they named it fast food. So you go out and get fast food.
Because the food goes through you.
Yeah. Yeah, your food. Yeah, it goes straight through me. Yeah.
4 new messages in chat. What?
They're all from Anu. Stop flooding, Anu.
Stop flooding. Stop blowing up our phones.
My eyes are going. He's making me do more reading.
Blowing up the chat.
Yeah, he's here and he refuses to change. So he's Mr. G out there. But I'm
The
a
other realm.
responsible child, though wise like an old F. He's trying to get me to swear. He tries to get me to swear, but I don't
swear.
He goes, read this one out, you effer. I can hear him. Read this out, you effer.
I still cuss. I still cuss.
I'll refrain from that. Takes a long while to get there.
Yeah, like when I'm around children, right? Like I don't need. It's not an effort not to swear around children or anywhere professional, right?
Yeah.
It's like, but when I'm being me or whatever I'm trying to personify, it's for that. Yeah, so like I get to be me when I'm want to be me and not form in that sense.
I didn't choose that side of me. I mean, it sort of makes me wince a little bit if someone drops one swear word, that's fine. But if they like 2 or 3 in a couple of sentences, I'm like, oh, I'm not really resonating all of a sudden. It goes like
Right.
that. Then if they keep doing it, I can't. They ain't gonna keep my attention. So I think if I'm like that, then I'm gonna lose people's attention as well. So
Right.
Yeah, like if a hammer had
Wisdom.
ever fell on your toe, like to scream out like the F word, right? It's like it makes it better, right?
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Like you hurt yourself, you just yell out, and it kind of helps, right? You're not like silent.
Well, I'll do it silently though. That's oh man.
Yeah,
Like I've embraced pain. When I was a youngster, we used to play pain games. So I used to think,
Pain games.
yeah, and I want to take pain and not let it hurt. Like that's been one of my things I've tried to do for all my life. So now, when pain comes, I embrace it. And then you're outside of that pain. It's quite easy, really.
It doesn't
I
hurt
don't
as
make a
much when
noise.
you do that.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's
You're
not
right.
there. It's not there for you to ignore, right? Like it's
But
there
you will
to
say,
like.
you could say, "Oh, don't get me wrong," because it can be natural. Someone could roll up a ball of paper and throw it at you, and you still might go, "Ah," but that ain't gonna hurt you.
It's mind over matter.
Yeah, so that's when that comes in. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, Moo-Moo's back. Back
Sorry about
again.
that. It's just a little
Moo-Moo's
bit
back.
longer than
We were just talking about pain.
pain.
Yeah, blocking it out.
Pain almost feels good too, right? It's
Mm.
like
Yeah.
your past
No,
could
sex
be painful.
does.
Yeah, do you know what's his name? You've reminded me of him, the Iceman.
Iceman, yes.
Yeah,
Iceman. Yeah.
Like
he
Iceman,
embraced it. Yeah, he said embrace that because he had that pain from losing his wife, and he used that pain to go through that. And that's my biggest. I haven't got no fears, right? But I can't go in water was freezing cold. I don't like the cold, so maybe that's my one fear. And he's doing that, and I'm like, I don't know if I could ever do that. I'd love to be able to.
I can't cope with cold water.
No, freezing.
I
Oh,
really can't cope with the cold at all.
embracing that. No,
Yeah,
same
and
yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's just going from one state to another state so quickly.
Extreme. Yeah.
But it happens in a flash, really, right? Because like because I love the beach, right? But it would take me half an hour till I can actually put my whole body into the water. I'm like, go feet, then by knees, slowly, but I just can't jump into the water.
Yeah.
But it's quite liberating when you do it because what were you afraid of? You know?
Yeah.
shoot, man, I broke half my ribs and didn't go to the
I
hospital.
have to go in really slowly. That's what I do. I go in very slowly. It doesn't matter how cold it is. I have to do it slowly.
I go in quick.
I can't do that.
No,
And
I'm a
I-
slow
I've allowed
guy.
myself to jump in just to
Go blue.
just to
literally
feel
blue.
it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll take my time into the water, right?
No,
I
I'm
still do.
smoking 420 and knocking.
What
He heard me talk.
All right.
Holding it, cough.
Anarchy's the bird.
He said, COVID, run. I don't got COVID, man. I'm immune.
I think some people are actually.
I got
why
O
not?
positive blood, and there was a study that said that's the most resistant.
Did you have did they give you a test? Leslie, did you have
No,
no.
no need to. Never, no. None of their fake symptoms either.
Yeah, the last time I got a shot was back in high school, and like if I knew I was would say no, I don't want it, right?
Mm.
Because it's like it's natural. It's natural to like fear needles, right? There's like something artificial to poke a needle into the body, right? Like you're.
It is disgusting.
Yeah, and like I've got shot, right? So like I'm still healthy in that regard, but I'm not sure to a certain what the effects of what the shot has done to me.
Shots
Like
are
I'm still
not as
relatively
bad
healthy.
as
I'm still
surgery.
relatively in that sense.
You can still feel the scalpel.
Coffee.
Yeah.
After it heals, you can feel the scalpel like as if it reliving that trauma again.
Have you seen like babies when? Have you seen when babies when they see a needle coming towards them, they start throwing a tantrum, right? Like, my earliest memories, right? I remember as a baby, I was in the doctor's, right? There was something so like it wasn't like very welcoming, right? I knew I was at this office. I felt like, okay, this is kind of them. They're gonna do something to me that I can't really say anything towards it. Right?
You have no choice.
Feel that dark presence, right? And then they give you a lollipop straight after, right? That's an insult. You know, that's
I look forward to that as the best bit.
It feels so strange. It was not the right popsicle though, but I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of my earliest memories, and like you're a baby and you're just going with the flow in regards to your parents, right? In their belief and what they teach you in the world, right?
So you got a lolly in Australia as well.
The slaves monitor the rest of them. They govern.
Yeah, it's right, Anu.
All right,
I can
9
hear
hours.
Leslie echoing
9
again.
hours.
Everybody's
yeah.
9.
Oh, codes on like that. 13 minutes.
Oh look, we done. Oh yeah, 9 hours. Wow.
Yeah.
We said we might as well hit 9.
It's 9:25.
Yeah, breakfast time.
All right.
I had
I'm echoing.
scary experience when I was very young with a hypodermic, and do you remember those old-fashioned hypodermics with the two sort of circular things you stick your fingers through? You know, giant things. They were absolutely huge.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
My mother took me to the dentist, and I was about 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old. I know it was before I was 5 because it was before we moved house again. So I obviously had a major problem, and she took me to the dentist, and he came at me with this hypodermic. So of course I closed my mouth. I wouldn't open my mouth. He kept saying, "Open, open, open." And I wouldn't open my mouth. So he said, "Well, I'll just put it through your cheek then. I'll go in from the outside." And I started to scream. And apparently my mother said I screamed the whole place down. There were people in the waiting room. Actually, some people were leaving because I was screaming so much. And it really affected me. I still have a fear of dentists, although I go. And when they give me the injection, it doesn't work. The last time I had an extraction, which was one of my molars, they had to give me 3 injections, and I could still feel it.
And
they don't work.
you
Yeah.
said something about meaning you might have COVID because you coughed at something or something.
I didn't
And
cough.
you look at the chat.
He just joked. He said, no, it's Moo Moo cough. I didn't know Moo Moo cough.
I just came and said I'm back.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't remember coughing.
I don't remember you coughing either.
I did, not her.
Hmm. Yeah.
Weird though. But yeah,
I thought he was talking about me.
You have to watch the replay.
But you know, I think now I understand that your body, you remember things from when you are younger, and so your body's an incredible thing. It's a really incredible machine when you think about it.
It is.
It really does work so.
And a lot of the functions are unknown to humanity.
Yes, and I think it's quite amazing actually.
Merkaba, dude, the Merkaba, that can make you travel. You can have that thing. It's like code. The Merkaba and the vehicle that's surrounding you. Like when you see those lights that are like the orbs and they're different sizes, could that be beings inside them, like traveling and stuff because they got their Merkaba and their
It's got to be conscious, right? Regardless, it's got to be conscious.
Yeah, projecting. If you can project your consciousness like in that form, then yeah.
It's either conscious or it's projected by something that is conscious.
Yeah. Yeah. Consciousness involved somewhere, yeah.
Yes. It's a
It's
bit
like
Schrödinger
consciousness.
and the observer there, I think.
It's like
I don't know.
Once you know conscious, what conscious is, it's just another word to say energy, right? It's like
Yeah, that's another whole study as well.
yeah, you can call it whatever, right? But it's like yeah, it's whatever that is. It's
I
like,
want to see if I'm here. Yeah.
say that
Yeah,
again.
you're here. Let me see if I'm here before I go as well. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
that's
I'm
well
here.
done, Code.
Hey,
Oh,
Code,
hello,
what up?
Hello. Hello, chat. I've done that to make sure Moo Moo didn't lose her connection.
Yeah.
And
get the
it's
icon up.
worked really well.
But
Actually.
mic wasn't working.
It's much better than it was earlier. It was just awful. I tell
Yeah, it
you,
was.
it was worse than the Smash Road. It really was.
Yeah, I can see them there.
You know what? The weird thing is I didn't hear anything like that.
Right.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
yeah.
nothing. It just looked like now.
Yeah, you won't. Yeah, because it was on your end. Yeah, we could hear it like zzz.
Smashing the mic
Really
button.
loud every now and then. It was like, excruciating.
Code, sometimes you were quicker on the draw than me, but I totally realized it, but you beat me.
So, I missed that. You was breaking up a little bit. What did you say again?
Oh, I was muting, but you beat me to it sometimes.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, just I felt it's going to go loud. Let's quickly help out a bit and have a little mute and then unmute. Yeah, at least you knew. Yeah, you know I ain't going to. It's all in good intentions.
Well, we can mute ourselves, can't we?
Yeah.
I know. I went to press the mute button, but he was
sometimes it's
quicker
hard on the
draw.
phone. Yeah, as well. If it's something small device, it's hard sometimes to hit it.
Have to make sure it's the right one.
Oh, guys, I thought I'd tell you while I was sorting out my coffee. I went to check on the dogs to see if they needed a drink, and when I went outside, I could smell like the static in the air. So I went out and had a look at the sky, and it was flashing. I think we're going to have another storm. There was like no thunder, but like amazing lightning flashes. So I think we're going to have another storm tonight.
Yeah.
But I could smell it. I could smell the static in the air.
Oh, it must be
Your
really
coffee
dry.
with. How do
I've
you
seen
fix your
lightning.
coffee?
Yeah, like I've seen
Must-
lightning with no thunder, right? I'm like, hang on, something's not right. Where's the thunder?
Code.
Isn't that odd? You know, I noticed that the other day, Sin, a friend of mine, I don't know if you know her, Mona Lisa, she did a video, and it must have been, 20 minutes long, of this amazing lightning, but no rain, no wind, and no thunder.
It did that over here too.
That is
Yeah,
just
like
crazy.
what's the go?
It
What's the
means
go?
no thunder.
Because I
No
know lightning
rain, no
travels up
thunder.
as well, but it's
Just
interesting.
lightning.
Yeah, just flashes. Just flashes.
Yeah, really, really bright flashes as well. You know, that like.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. Incredible.
Did you ever
it's
hear
like
the
someone-
booms? There'll be a
like
flash of
someone-
light, and
An
then
experiment sounds like though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've had like curtains down, right? And like
there's
I've had curtains down, and it's like there's only the outskirt of what you can see outside, but flashes will start happening, and it's like the flashes are.
Oh, it's cut out then.
yeah.
We lost you.
What about
are you guys
the
here?
big booms? It's like
I dropped out, I
underground.
think.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I think I dropped out.
You were saying the lightning flashes.
Yeah, that
I mean, my
outline.
live dropped out, so yeah, I'm back. But yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot.
Yeah, one of them, yeah. Oh, the boob effect is what they call me, condition.
Uber effects.
No, the boob effect.
Uber effects.
Boobies. Oh, I know. He's mind. Wow. He's got a dual mind. One's on like all the truth, his journey, and the other half is on sexual talk.
Sexual talk.
It's fine. Well, tushies, yeah, tushies, that's it.
Yeah.
His favourite word.
Tush or boobs. He's a boobs man as well. By the
Yeah,
way.
boob and tush. Yeah, everyone's waking up here now, yeah. All right. So on that note, we'll give it a couple of minutes or whatever. We say our goodbyes, then I can we'll shut it
Internet,
down.
the one.
4 o'clock for me.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
9
Leslie.
o'clock for me.
I don't
And
know when.
look at it. Look how long we've been going for. Look, 9,
Yeah, and it
11.
seems, I don't know about you guys, but it seems like about 10 minutes, you know, that we've been chatting. It doesn't
Yeah,
seem like.
it does do that.
however
No,
long
I
it's been, I don't know.
Someone just played with that clock, didn't they?
It's 3:58 a.m.
It was about 4 hours. I know, 5. Yeah.
And
Right,
you've
yeah.
been on for a couple hours before I got on.
Yeah, we've done 9 hours, Leslie. You can see it in the top of the StreamYard. It tells you how long.
9 hours.
I
12.
see. 9, 11, 38.
I wonder how many people actually catch the replay. Like, do people sit down on a live stream
Yeah.
if it's recorded?
You
Yes,
know what? I wasn't
I
sure
do.
how many do, but it
It's
tells me that
actually-
I've had about 30, 40 views afterwards, and they've watched probably an average of, say, 20 minutes.
Yeah, some people I think skip.
Mumu, you've got a message from Emu.
I've got a message. What does it say?
is it?
Anunnaki the One, I am looking at the weather from satellite Mumu Coop. There are few clouds east of you at Nada and Pampada.
Pampada.
Pampada is having
That's dense.
dense clouds.
Okay, thank you, Anu. Yeah, well, that would explain it.
What have I got?
You know, I'm on 10 degrees more or less. So yes. I wonder how Alex is. I wonder if he's getting any bad weather now.
No, he's okay. He said he was okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I find the word storm is like kind of trending in like that pop culture. So it's like we keep being reminded there's a storm coming, there's a storm coming. So it's like
To create
being
a storm.
Right.
more-
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, like I'm saying.
You get a
like,
group of us together and we create it.
Yeah.
Yeah, kick up a storm.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Well, we can be the eye. If we're in the eye
Man, you
of the
gotta
storm,
watch the
yeah,
energies.
you can stand in the eye of the storm. Yeah, we can be there in the stillness.
Yeah.
And a whirlwind
That's
can,
why no attachments are needed.
to get
What
there.
was it? Desert always used to say, "Oh, you're not in Kansas anymore."
Yeah.
You're in the Matrix. Take the red pill or the
Dark.
blue pill.
Click 3 times, and you'll be back home.
And somebody said the other day.
Spin in a circle
they
3
were trying
times. You'll be
to-
home.
Sorry, Leslie.
Go ahead.
Somebody said the other day, I don't know if they were trying to poke the finger towards me or not, but they said, "Oh, some people are living the dream in their little tropical worlds." And I felt like going back to them and saying, "Well, yeah, actually, I am." You know,
Yeah, I think I
because
remember that comment because I was thinking tropical. I didn't get that
yeah,
bit.
exactly. But you know, I don't care because at the end of the day,
I thought topical would have been better.
yeah, topical.
Yeah, throw a topical.
It's
Yeah.
Heard somebody Antarctica rose to the temperature of over 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Where's that? Oh, what, in Florida?
Antarctica.
Oh.
Somebody just told me that yesterday.
Oh, I thought he was in chat. Oh, right.
I've done a lot on Antarctica.
No, not on chat.
Yeah.
Actually, did you know, this is amazing, that we are actually members of the group that have their little meetings about Antarctica? So Chavez must have thought that was a good idea to get in with them before he passed away, because it definitely wouldn't have been our president.
Yeah, we've all got a little bit each, yeah.
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 Did had a heart attack or something, and he tweeted he saw pure evil or something.
Yes, Leslie. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Who was that guy? Was he the astronaut guy?
Buzz Aldrin.
Yeah.
They got him out of there pretty quick, though, didn't they? Because all of a sudden he came down with a strange illness, and they had to put him off
That's
home.
right.
didn't they?
Yeah, straight. Yeah, I remember
I
that now.
thought-
Yeah,
I
it's a few years ago.
Oh, yeah, right. I said to Rose, "Oh, this is no coincidence here, is it?"
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
what was he doing down there, Leslie? I mean, what on earth would he be
Well,
doing?
the prince, something went down there. Some senators and Obama went down there, and the king or something went down there, and somebody said they were instructions or something because they were the ones who were in charge of this world. So they were called down there.
Yes. to have a bit of a chin wag with each other. Yes, no doubt. That would.
Well,
make-
they're not aliens. They're the Draco, supposedly.
I don't know. Who's that
They're
guy?
humanoid,
That
but
guy
they're
that's-
like lizard men.
Yeah, I was going to say he sees all of them, doesn't he? What's his name? He's a friend of Anthony's, not our Anthony, the other Anthony. And he sees them all. I can see his face. What's his name, Code?
I don't know. I'm trying to think that.
Oh, he's got a huge. He's written books and he's got huge channels, and he talks about all these. He can see all these different. These greys and whites.
David Icke.
No, not David. No. Oh, his name. Yes, David, but not David Icke. I think his name's David, but it's not
Is it
David
David?
Icke. I can see
David
his-
Icke, yeah.
No.
He's a young chap. He's friends with the guy that does the pyramids. The amnesia
David Wilcox?
guy. Sorry, who?
David Wilcox?
Wilcox. That's it. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yes.
Oh, you mean Wilcox and Thingy? What with that goody guy?
He says he can see all of them. He sees all of the different versions.
Yeah, apparently though he's debunked though. I thought.
There's
in the end.
because there's a witness that went on to what's the show called?
That guy, I think, wasn't it?
And he said that Corey Good, his wife, and David and it was his girlfriend at the time, all got together and came up with this scheme that they've been doing.
Yeah, because he kept saying it would be out in like 2018.
Who knows?
Would be the year and all this, and then it soon come and went. So I think they're gone a bit quiet now. It's 2020 now.
Well,
I know.
Doing some kind of
True.
with a guy, and I can visualize him sitting there talking to this guy. And
Remember, people are corrupt.
And I thought, this is not real. This is fake. You know, I could see that they were sort of creating this situation for publicity. I got the feeling it was for,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
get numbers up. It was like, it was like we say clickbait for the YouTube video.
I'm concerned with
you could
myself.
always-
Like, would you ever make a claim, Momo? Because I don't want to make claims of anything. So I'm not going to jump up somewhere, make
That's a contract,
claims,
right?
make people follow me. Yeah, nah. I feel like I'm selling my soul doing that.
I don't even like it when people put my channel in the chat. You know, when they drop the link, I have a heart attack. I can just tell them, take it out.
Yeah, I think don't do that. Yeah, I'll just go, yeah, thanks.
I
But
David the other night,
yeah.
I think, because David put my link
Oh,
in
right,
the
yeah.
chat.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, but at least you're being authentic.
Yeah.
So that's the best. So if we know you're going to say it, or, you know, we want that. That's great.
Yeah. Because I'm not
Yeah,
about
yeah.
doing that. I
Wilcox.
like
We totally understand that, right?
Mm.
That's not how you spell Wilcox.
WI.
He's being funny. He's being
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wordplay. Wordplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to bring his name up, see? You jump on that. Get it? I'll get involved now. That's what I mean. I can't end it on that note.
I'm just too slow.
Can't end it on Wilcox.
No, we can't end it on him. We've got to quickly say something else. No, honestly, no. It's been a great night. Like, everyone,
A funny ditty, if you like.
I'm happy you've come up.
By Spike Milligan.
Oh, yeah, I
You
remember.
might like this one.
Oh, my life. Oh, he's put end. Sorry, Boomer. But Meep.
Arrived.
Meep's arrived. What I want to say.
He's been lurking. Now you see you're going to shut
Oh, look. He woke up. Said he was in bed.
Oh,
We need to close down. I bet you want to come up, didn't you, mate?
Yes. I hope he wants to come up. I'll say my ditty anyway. It's by Spike Milligan.
Mm.
All right.
It's
Let's see what we gotta say here.
It's about a baby sardine.
Wells.
Okay. When a baby
Sim.
sardine saw her first submarine, she was scared and watched through a peephole. Come, 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 said the sardine's mum. It's only a tin full of people.
Yeah, sardines.
You don't put to.
Yeah, you read good though.
That was from
I'm
memory. That was.
Yeah, I know. You're reading from memory as well.
Tommy's song is usually.
Meeple people, yeah.
People.
Oh,
He
about-
wasn't. Oh no, he wasn't lurking. He said
Yeah, Meep, we've been on 9 hours, Meep.
9 hours.
Where you been?
25.
Nearly beat my record. You're going to beat my record if we go a little while longer.
I can't. I want to, right? But my belly's proper rumbling now. I feel like I need something to eat.
Well, actually, I'd be quite upset if you beat my record. I think.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I'm only joking.
I can't take your record from you.
It doesn't make any difference to me, really.
9, 23, 33, 34.
Yes.
9:23. Code, you rest. There will be other
like,
times hugs.
September
Yeah, I know,
23rd,
Meep.
right? When I say 9:23, I say a date.
Now you have to go to
What did I say when
24,
you say
24.
9:23?
Sin, have you ever spoken to me?
No, he
I was
hasn't yet.
I was just talking out loud, but like.
Oh, you should
when-
meet. Come up and say hello to our friend. I'll drop down for a little while and let Meep come up.
No, that's okay. No, honestly, no, we're going to shut down. I'm shutting down, Moo, and Meep's fine. He said to me there'll be other times because he wants to come up for a long while, like a few hours, so he can play his guitar.
He wants to come up for a few hours.
Yeah, does he?
And
Yeah,
show
see
us
that. He's cool stuff.
With the hatchet.
All right, everybody, let code shut down.
When you're back next, Meep, send me
All right,
an
let's see,
email.
Code, Mumu,
All
Q,
right, thanks, Leslie.
and Neki.
Yeah, it's great to hear from you guys again. Yeah.
And USQ, thanks for coming up as well.
Good night.
Meep.
Good night, Leslie. Or good morning. Good night.
Meep.
Everybody. Sin, thank you.
Meep, we love your
Yeah,
music.
yeah. Thank you to you guys. Yeah.
Meep, we love your music.
And Code, also thank you so much. It's been absolutely brilliant.
It's been a pleasure.
And love to everybody in the chat too. Bye.
See you before
Bye.
graduation, guys.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys. See ya.
See you soon. See you, USQ. Bye, Leslie. Bye, everyone else in chat.
I was looking at chat.
Thanks for all being here, and we'll see you soon.
All right, see ya.
And as always, I love you all.